Good morning, everyone. Oh, guys, I am absolutely drained out of energy after yesterday, guys. 12 hours stream, holy shit. I felt like I was still working in retail and I had a 12-hour shift. I know it's not the same, but damn, son, I am old. I am old. It really affected, like, me in general, you know? Hello Egdu, hello Tabaka, hello Tadrin, hello Coxfire, hello Mako, hello Watermelon, hello Mini Titans, hello Spoko Regao, hello Clue. It really takes a lot of out of you, you know, to stream that much. It really does. It really does. Boom boo 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 boo. Let's go straight up into the game. How was your day, guys? Did you actually watch the last match yesterday? Did you finish like watching Fnatic and then the other one that I can't remember? Only watched map 1 of Genji vs Fnatic. It finished 2-0 though, no? Well, the upside is that at least today and starting today, there are not that many matches. Unless you want to rewatch the matches that are happening at the same time. Because today... oh wait, I need to move the camera. Today there are still 4 matches, 4 best of 3s, but those 4 best of 3s are happening at the same time, so it's like essentially it's 2, you know. And you just choose which one to watch, or if one just ends faster, then you just swap to the other one when you wait for the other one that you're interested in. Oh. Hello, Fake It. I am pumped out of energy, that's for sure. I also find it more draining to actually watch party and not play. You know? That's how it feels for me. I would actually be less tired if I would just be playing for 12 hours. But because I was doing a watch party for 12 hours essentially. Yeah. Commenting requires more energy than playing. I don't necessarily think it's that. I think it's the fact that you just sit there passively. I feel less tired when I'm actively doing something. Even if it would be like, you know, let's say, physical activity doesn't make sense as a comparison. But if my mind is occupied fully, I find it less draining, I would say. You know? What are the odds of G2 beating BLG? I don't know, man. Who's dodging, by the way? Opposing Gecko, that was great stuff. I feel like they didn't play bad. G2, and Billy is like... They're not playing great. So I think it's a 50-50. I'll be honest with you. Even with the sub. Even with the Sabarino.
You. Is you making?
We start the day with a remake. Great stuff.
Spike down mid.
A main and AFK.
One AFK, one main.
One enemy remaining.
Great stuff.
Right then, some more of that and we're in the shite.
Hello, Clue. This is a good waste of 6 minutes, by the way. Literally, okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes wasted. 5 minutes wasted. Of 10 people involved. Right? Now imagine this happens to you multiple times per day. Hello, Kongsander. I don't know. It's annoying as fuck. How it's too scared to challenge a new map. It's really stupid as well because you lose less points on it. I still hope that you still lose like half of the MMR as well. I hope that's true. Remake counts as a win, but without the RR, right, lives in her delusional world. Imagine if that would be counting like that in Valorant Tracker. That would be so funny. They count the draws as losses and remakes as wins. No matter what Riot gonna do, they will still behave this way. That is not true. That is not true. You could make different changes to the game systems so that this doesn't happen that often. You could have bigger punishments for not loading into games. Oh, but bro, what if you don't load into the game by accident? Oh, unlucky. Doesn't matter. And also, if the game sees that someone is not loading during the map loading, cancel the game. It's that simple. It's that simple.
What gonna do?
We don't need to play out round one. Just automatically cancel the game and it's fixed. You don't waste the additional 4 minutes.
Shift. One market. Maybe left side. Careful.
Right here.
Check here.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Enemy B. Enemy B.
Spike planted.
One more kill. I'm 1 HP. One flat.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
Enemy B.
Nice round. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah!
Which gun to pick this time?
That pistol was mine! Hello, Annie. I really like the fact that the deadlock literally sees my TP going in, right? And she's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna throw the grenade there anyway.
Comfortable with the ghost, don't worry.
Okay.
Well, I'm not buying again.
Right here.
On top. Oh.
Got the spike.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I got mine. Good one. Good one. Good one.
Zucko better watch their backs.
Anyway, we can play full now.
Good one. Chamber and SCP. Yeah.
Where are we going?
Slowly B. Shot at B.
Do you want another one? Smoking.
Destroy trips, please. Close.
Back is still up.
Spike planted.
Alright, I'm never entering a site with those people anymore. That's it.
They don't know about you.
Last player standing.
They literally take zero space.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah.
Reloading.
We can go back to main, okay, guys? And we plan.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute them. There's no way I'm gonna IGL those people. Just get kills. Yeah, did my Sova use any util? Let's check. Smork. So he has no util. That means he didn't buy anything and just played with the arrow. At least he used it, that's something. Your team wanted the diffuser. What was the reason to stand with 3 people on the spike? There's no reason. It's stupidity. You cannot really think about what they're trying to achieve. They didn't try to achieve anything. They're
30
playing
seconds
scared
left.
and they don't know how to play the game. That's like the biggest problem that people have. They don't understand what is the goal of playing on site. Or like, what the fuck is this movement, man?
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Planted.
Are you gonna play close corner? You're still playing close corner, by the way. The judge kills you from here.
Thrifty.
One step closer.
Hello, Mr. Rashu. I'm feeling pumped out of energy. Hopefully, I'll regain it a little bit in a bit. Alright, let's do the same opener. flash into TP and then take the orb and ult.
My ult's ready.
Okay, I hear him rotating out of market. He's going to spawn.
One enemy remaining.
The fuck? Going back. It's incredible. I should not be peeking into CT, but I really don't trust my teammates in doing anything. Yep, as I said.
Spike planted.
My ult is ready. Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
I'm trying to ship till tomorrow and Friday, Monday off as going to Poznan for a gay community event, so probably will be without energy on Monday. Gay community event? Whenever I think about something like that, it's like my immediate core memory unlocked is like watching Police Academy. You know? I don't know why you got timed out, by the way. Oh, you said Poznan with the N. Ny. Don't worry, my teammates are not doing anything.
God, you're fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Look at the devs. Just look at the devs.
Thrift.
Just look at this. They're literally allergic to pressing W.
I can't play dead.
They're literally allergic on pressing W, and the bigger problem is even that our Sova doesn't understand that he needs to use the shock dart before droning. Faden was like, wait, you get timed out for using a non-English letter? Let me test it out. Nice overpeak by Clove. That's really good. I don't know what the second trap is. Probably on market. Never mind. It's here. Unfortunately, don't know exactly where. Somewhere on site, but no, I don't know exactly where. They over-rotated towards B. How the fuck is that possible? We will never know. This is good. This is good.
Last player standing.
Welcome mine.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, the target selection was not bad. I would also kill the Reyna first, but I would probably also like left swing to have an angle on the Reyna faster.
Their death demands our attention.
By doing a left swing here as well, if you literally swing left, you also have a higher chance of making the two players align more. So yeah. They're not playing A main. B main, sorry. So I'm just gonna go. Like this. They're just not here. You're just taking this for free.
My ult's ready.
That's Neon. That's Clove. Oh, ooh. Fuck me, man.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
This guy just wandering around. So I met guys. Just think about it for a second, though, right? I ulted and I saw Neon and Cypher looking at no one because no one from our team was B main, right? Clove being in market, looking at no one because no one was B main, right? I was the only player in B main, so I had 3 players on me, and then I met Sky, and we still didn't do anything anywhere on the map. Four opponents were not engaged in any criminal activities.
I'm gonna take mid.
Now, this is worth 200 credits, by the way. Yeah, I got body blocked by something. I was like, what the fuck, who's behind me?
Spike drop.
We didn't destroy those, okay.
Thirty seconds left.
No, it's okay, guys. It's okay. I have 2 people looking at nothing. I have 2 people looking at nothing. I watch left so we can go side. 2 people behind me look at nothing. The only thing they have to do is watch this.
You know, I could just outlive them.
I have 2 people next to me looking at nothing. This is incredible stuff. Guys, it's a very simple thing though. If you see your teammate in front of you and he's watching an angle, your job is to look at a different angle that helps him, where he is exposed. The player that goes first requires your automatic attention towards the other fucking direction. Any utility pieces? Those are the people that will tell you that the deadlock was a buff because they can use multiple grenades now per turn.
One enemy remaining.
We still didn't use a single grenade.
30 seconds left.
Well, that's your only grenade in the round. Because you just planted, so you're not getting a second one.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I, actually...
I need a drop.
I'm done with Cypher's secrets.
Cypher swapped to A, by the way. Well, he's back here now. Again, no shock dart. Nah, dude, I'm not going here. Look at this. That not a single one of them is going in. I literally was waiting for him to be running out of bullets, by the way, on the clove.
Last round in the half.
I'm also not going in because our clove is using a smoke that is okay if you don't play against the Cypher. She's putting the smoke over here. She's putting a smoke in market like this, and she's putting a smoke over here. She literally puts even less space for us. Interesting.
I got the spike.
Interesting. Nice. That's what I needed right now.
Spike down mid.
My turn.
Last player standing.
Unlucky.
Switching sides.
Let us see what
5-7 is like semi-okay. We should have won the last round, but it is what it is. Our clove and their skies, they're worth each other, so... Unfortunately, they get more value out of their sky because she's at least using the utility properly. If we get pistol, it's good. If we don't get the pistol, it's terrible. But also, for some reason, I get 2 sentinels on defense playing the same site. I'm not gonna tell them. Well, it's A site. With 0 resistance.
Spike planted.
Somehow I'm the idiot.
Last player standing.
Oh, thank God I dealt 78, man. I really liked my movement after the flash. I heard the Cypher behind me, so I moved in front of the box. Chamber was looking at elbow, so he killed the Reyna. You know?
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
Let's see if the Sentinels will figure it out on its own, that they should not be playing on the same side. Valley push-ups? No, no, no. Give me time. Maybe Gamer, thanks so much for the 22 months. Welcome back, buddy. If you have to continue support, we have a fantastic day. No message, just resub. What about now? Guys, our sentence didn't figure it out.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god.
Spike down B.
Yeah, yeah. Look for a lineup, brother.
Spike spotted B.
The clove says 4B. Little does she know I'm playing with idiots. That's the reason why they're 4B. Almohanad. Thanks so much for the 16 months. Welcome back. Are we conquering Asia today or what's happening on the avatar? No, I'm just joking. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks so much for the continuous support. Hope you have a fantastic day as well. Also, no resub message. I couldn't do a message with resub. That's easy to fix. Just write the message now.
Ready to stretch your wings?
After SEN versus XLG game 1, deal? Deal. Message, text. Great message. Nah, why are you looking behind you, Reina? Eh.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Why is he just swinging by shifting with a judge? What the fuck? He could have just like swapped to a classic and do this. You know, you can also do it silently by crouching, jumping, uncrouching, and crouching. And uncrouching at the end. Legit. Yeah, Yoru, idiot! Come on. One more step to the left, guys. One more step to the left, but I didn't do it because I was certain there's no one on that corner. I saw one here, one here. I didn't suspect one more will be going from this angle. But hey, got two. Now it's out of my hands. Incredible stuff. Yeah, we're gonna lose it anyway.
Last player standing.
Yep. Alright, guys. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Aye, where to?
4v3, 2 sentinels still alive. It's not enough. I killed both of the duelists. I exited ult too early. I didn't counter the sky ult. I literally had still timer. I could have countered the sky ult if I just waited literally like 100 milliseconds. Fuck me. And also is the fact that the Cypher could have pre-fired my position because they saw the sky blue blue.
Take my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Be beaten. Ultimate ready. Gotcha. I'm reloading. My target spot.
Third time in this game.
One enemy remaining.
Third time in this game.
Friends of ours.
Third time in this game when I'm being punished by my own fucking deadlock. There's literally nothing I can do. If I'm being proactive and I try to get kills, if I don't get the kills and TP out, I'm getting punished by my own deadlock. If I play passive, my sentinels don't play up their own util. One mid, we're going here. No, my TP just timed out. My TP just timed out.
Spike planted.
And our deadlock doesn't move her mouse.
Last player standing.
For fuck's sake,
Last
man.
player standing.
Again, 2 not enough. I should have killed 3.
My quiver is never full.
I don't know, bro. Unlucky, guys. 4 of my teammates died somehow in A main.
Last player standing.
Unlucky. Which means that 2 opponents killed 3 teammates. If the Reyna is here.
Match point.
Weapon choice. It is so personal.
5 gifted for comeback? Yeah, I don't think it's happening, brother. Thoughts on the EWC format? I don't see a problem with the EWC format. Well, what's the problem with the EWC format? I was hiding from the sky flash. No sky flash.
My ult's ready.
Reddit keeps crying about best of one. No. You think it's a Mickey Mouse tournament and you don't like the format. I'm asking you, not what Reddit thinks. Why do you don't like the EWC format? Terrible crosser placement by me.
Enemy B.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted B.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Does anyone have funds?
I absolutely love it non-stop. It's just majority hates it for some reason. Then why do you ask thoughts on the EWC format? A lot say it. You said a lot say it's Mickey Mouse because of it. Okay, never mind. I misread what you said. I misread what you said.
One enemy remaining.
I liked my movement this round. Unlucky Cypher Trap. No, I knew the Cypher Trap is there. I needed to do something about it. Look, I don't see any downsides in the format of the EWC. The best of ones were essentially seedings. Fuck me, I misclicked.
You had your fun. My turn.
Fuck. Should have stopped the classic. Alright, we're losing this.
One enemy remaining.
Well, he's behind the box over here. At least was there when he arrowed. I guarantee you, by the way, there will be people till now who want to know your... I guarantee you, by the way, there will be people till now who won't know Yoru can go through that wall. Oh yeah, 100%. I can guarantee you pro players don't know that.
I'm here to stay.
That's a spike. Nah, I was really trying to get two. Oh, I should have TP'd out, but it is what it is. I just didn't trust my teammates if I don't get 2 or 3. So was there a patch this week or not? Apparently not. I don't know. Apparently not. By the way, we have no anchor on B side. He
Spike
just
planted.
didn't play side. But he has his TP not used. That's good. Hello, Chris Marvel. Nice bunny hopping, so you can't use your TP. This is good shit. Are we gonna smoke the spike? No. It's incredible stuff.
Enemy B.
Last player standing.
This is absolutely amazing. By the way, if you're a deadlock, right? If you're a deadlock in this situation, you don't throw the grenade bouncing from the wall. You literally throw it on the ground. You literally throw it on the ground. Our chamber doesn't know how to play the game, by the way. But he found himself... You know, deadlock. Clove and Yoru, go fuck yourself. Yeah. The deadlock that literally griefed rounds. Yes. Yes. But it's okay, guys. I only had 5 first bloods. I should have had more. That's on me. I was in Gdańsk a few weeks ago, never been to Poland before, but I enjoyed my stay. Me and my 15-year-old son went to eat steaks and shoot AK-47, and that, my friend, is exactly what we did. Seems like a good quality time. Hopefully you didn't shoot anyone. Does the deadlock net share tradiction with another utility piece? I might be wrong about this. But it should be the same as Nanoswarm, which should make it the same as Viper Orb, if I'm not mistaken. Spoko Regao, thank you so much for the 10 months. Let's go, let's go! But where we go, Regao? Welcome back, buddy. Thank you much for the continuous support. I am right? How do you know, Animus? Did you check it yourself? Because I didn't check it. I'm just thinking. You know? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I've played a lot of Deadlock and Viper Orb, and net are very similar, if not the same. It would be an easy way to check it. Just go and use any Viper lineup for the Orb and see if the grenade lands exactly in the same spot. I'm thinking it will. It just feels the same for me, at least in my memory, you know? They have no Omen. We play Ascent, which makes it much easier for me to play B main.
Hello guys. Hello.
Their only sentinel is a chamber.
Let's go B. Do you feel, bro?
I need to learn all these math throws for like Brim, Molly, Viper Orb.
Here, bro.
Only the really basic
Yeah,
ones. You don't need a lot of stuff.
Smokes, guys. I'm not good smoker.
Oh, great stuff.
Bro, why not big? What the fuck are you doing, Yoru?
Me jumping through
I got the spike.
and helping them to get a kill, guys, is my bad. Did you see this? He was blaming me for not shooting the Reyna and jumping through, creating space, because our server doesn't use anything.
Reloading.
Ah, he was backside. Okay, so now he's repositioning.
Right here.
I'm building.
Yeah, unlucky.
Spike down.
I'm just gonna mute the jet. I'm not gonna speak with him.
Reloading.
One city.
Last player standing.
The Reyna shooting at you is not enough to help get a kill, apparently. Yeah.
Picture.
30 seconds left.
2 bullets, unlucky.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Do we go just mid?
Oh, by the way, this is like a very good example, by the way,
Bottom.
of something that I did never do in the past. In the past, I would engage with in conversation with the jet. I would literally be like explaining what I did and why I did it. I won't do that anymore. It makes no sense. It just makes no
Jet
sense.
is outlaw. So short. He's holding me. There's two.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing solo?
What should they do with classic, bro? You're screaming, you fucking faggot.
Uh-huh.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Good job, man.
Okay. Okay. So,
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her. Reloading.
it's okay. It's only the British players who are acting like this. It's okay. Unlucky, guys. What can you do?
Reloading. One
Yeah,
enemy
so
remaining.
the reason why I died here is because of the Cypher reload. I should have realized that and just fuck off.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
So restricted. So you're laughing at me because I muted and reported someone who used a homophobic slur. All right. So you have anything else of value to add in my stream, or you just want the permanent already? Hmm.
Their luck ran out.
Yeah. Okay. Permaban. Here we go. It's okay, guys. It's my fault that someone is a homophobic, toxic idiot, and I muted them and reported them because that's
Hit them when
me.
they're not looking.
That's me being, you know, a snitch. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Retrieve the spike.
Last player standing.
It's not possible to play. It's just not possible to play, man. 3 people behind me, not a single person is gonna shoot the arrow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna FF this game. Like, I don't have the patience, and I don't have the fucking time to actually play this fucking bullshit with those bullshit idiots, man. That's it. Yeah, I don't see a point. It's a waste of time.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted mid.
Fuck me.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Thirsty.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
By the way, already telling you, I can have 9k in the bank. I'm not dropping a single person here a weapon. Maybe the Omen. Maybe the Omen. But I'm not dropping to the yelling Jet. I'm not dropping to the yelling Cypher. And I'm not definitely not dropping to the homophobic Sova.
Claw through them.
Enemy spotted mid.
Unlucky, I guess.
Last player
Carrier is
standing.
My opponents
Spike
are
down,
rotating in less than 10 seconds, by the way. Less than 10 seconds, and they already rotate from A.
I need to step back up.
Arrow should be landing behind me. Fucked it up. Doesn't matter. Guys, the Sova fucks up the arrow and the opponent's Jet is still fully aware of what's happening. Am I being sabotaged by my teammates? Let's see.
I have the spike. Spike planted. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher, just tell me where they are. I'll do the rest.
Look, the two yelling people. The homophobic Sova is actually saying to other people, "You're such a horrible person. Why should I open VC?" And tells them to grow up.
I'll cut through.
I have the spike. Someone is A.
Look at this. Look at this. Grow up. Grow up, guys. Guys droning in fucking 1 pixel.
Drop the spike.
Uh-huh.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Unlucky.
I will take back what is mine.
Ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
No, 79 damage to the last one, bro.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Can't even remember the spike.
I'm not engaging with those people, by the way. Like, I'm not engaging. That's it. By the way,
No more
I was
games.
baiting someone by entering site. Just so you guys understand.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
And again, I'm getting killed by the chamber. Unlucky. From mid.
Drop the spike.
Last player standing.
My burden never ends.
Reloading.
Try not to die.
Did I get accidentally hit or something? What the fuck?
Last player standing. Spike down
Is she
B.
trigger botting? What?
Flawless. Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
What the fuck?
Reloading.
That was... it could have been just luck, you know? But... that was really fucking weird. All of the kills that she's gotten were really fucking weird. And then you do this?
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
I don't get it, man.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I'm gonna be left in the clutch. Never mind.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Remind me, I need to send something to Tammy. No, actually the device wall. The device wall for this. Our Cypher put 2 traps on B and played A main. Like a duelist. Bro, look at the minimap! In that moment!
Spike planted.
lose my shit. Legit, in that moment, I looked at the minimap. Yeah, that hour doesn't scan shit, by the way. He missed it.
Player standing.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Those are the servers I'm saving my team from. But it doesn't matter. We have 2 people. We have 3 actually people who don't know how to play their roles.
I'll find them.
Last player standing.
Unlucky.
Spike planted.
Ah, no, okay. 136.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Spike down B.
No, unlucky. Alright guys, still losing the round. Lorandiek, we literally spent talking about this entire topic yesterday. I literally explained to you the concept of not filling, and also the fact that whenever I play a different role, I know, but I haven't asked this. It's literally the same question. It's literally the same question. If I play any different role than self-sufficient duelist, then I never have any impact on the game because no one uses my utility.
Player standing. Match point.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Reloading.
Jump them.
Someone is mid.
No, that's so fucking unlucky, man. I should have exited the world earlier.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Attackers win.
Yeah, unlucky guys. Legit, I'm telling you right now, if you ever want to take a break from playing the game, right? If you ever want to take a break from playing the game, the summer when the children are not at school, not at college, is the best way to do it. If you want to take a break for like extended period of time and just skip something, this is the best time. The quality of the games right now, in this week, I literally feel like I'm playing the weekend games. People are toxic round 1. People are yelling obscenities. They have zero idea how to play the game, legit from round 1, and you can do nothing about it. There's nothing you can do to rectify this. It's mind-boggling. But I'm actually adding more servers that I typically would not play because there's a difference in quality. Frankfurt and London is just legit worse than Stockholm right now. Back to yelling Russians with Stockholm, let go, let go. No difference, man. No difference. It's crazy, man. It's absolute insanity.
I'll fight everybody.
Yes, Sentinels and BLG are going to be playing... No, BLG? Yes, BLG. In an hour and a half. Feel like Sage is a troll pick in ranked. It really doesn't matter. That's not what which agent your teammates are playing is not a fucking effect in 99% of the cases. The only thing that makes a difference is, can they play the agent they chose? Are they toxic? And if they can't play the agent they chose and they toxic, game's lost instantly. Title says XLG? Oh, actually, yeah, they're playing against XLG, no? Yeah, they're playing against XLG, so I wrote correctly. Because they're playing against the team that lost to us.
Match found.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Who's ready to die for this mission? I am, but you know I'm cheating.
They have Clove, Raise. Ooh, Raise on Ascent.
Hello, team. Hello. I feel like there was a bit of beef in between the lovely screen, the loading screen. I would like to address it. No? Fair enough, I'll just fuck off then.
Bro, I don't even know what you mean.
I don't know what he's saying.
Hey.
Hey. Hard.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Pistol. Nice.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Well played, team. Love you lot.
This guy will turn into a toxic one very, very quick. Unless we're gonna be winning like 8-1.
Who will I spot first?
Dart mid, nice.
He's here. 2.
No, they have a free gun.
I'm smoking your B main.
Enemy spotted B.
Get me.
Yeah, I was holding it, he jiggled.
Enemy mid.
Just hiding. I don't close the market doors because if they go out of B main, they have to check market then.
30 seconds
I think
left.
they're gonna go to you, Yoru.
Yes, on B, on B. Both.
One enemy remaining.
Unlucky, I guess.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Here.
No radiant out for you, wee man. I can hear them hollering for their mammies for here.
I literally still cannot handle the fucking sounds of the pings. It's so damn annoying.
I'm smoking your A main.
Fast A, fast A.
Should have taken the orb, I guess.
Nice.
Okay.
Raze is out, they're out.
Spike planted.
All set.
One enemy remaining.
Under.
Nice.
Nice.
Actually gave it to me? Okay. We're both at the same. That's nice.
They should give up now.
I didn't know which side of hell is he playing at. So I flashed left, but I should have... If I knew, I would be flashing right. To not flash my teammate. Essentially.
Look out, squirm.
Smoke mid.
Oh, is anyone wide swinging? They have guns though.
One mid still. I smoke bomb mid. Nice.
The cross-up listen was a little bit too high, no? What do you guys think?
Up cat.
Opinions?
Smoking tree, smoking tree. They might come back to you, Yoru.
One was A, man.
And I'm starting to think the Clove might actually just be a nice person.
One way, man.
Could be tucked in one.
Yeah.
We're gonna play
We haven't
safe on
seen
B.
Clove. I'm smoking B main for you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
30
Clove
seconds
still
left.
unknown.
Hey Micah, how you
He
doing?
was main last.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yoru.
I reckon I'll take
Yoru.
a pick after this. I've earned
Hmm?
Do you generally play with that crosshair?
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy. That's fucking massive.
That's what she said.
That is what she said, but... How the fuck?
But buy full shit, bro. You have 8.8.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. My bad. 40 damage, Jet. 3 players be main. I should have.
What a random ass ult.
I should have been a little bit more aware. I fell asleep. I should have TP out
Raze
instantly.
is hit 120.
I should have not even tried to get one.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Plenty. All good, all good, all good.
Could I have a drop?
Need a drop.
Wait, send a request for Yoru maybe. I
Could
don't
I have
have
a
money.
drop?
Yoru, can you buy, daddy?
Good Jet buy, she has more than me.
I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
Go, Jet, go bye. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm a good cookie.
If they push
Yeah,
fast
you're
and I
right.
am gonna ult from mid.
Yeah.
2 mid, 3 mid. 2 B link, don't
Yeah,
peek.
main mid.
They're watching you, Sova.
I'm smoked.
I can't smoke A.
They're still in B link. And I think Cypher... No, Cypher's still B link as well. He has a camera watching short.
I think they're gonna end B.
Jet, help
one B
Clove,
main.
please.
Yeah, B. Pretty sure.
Droning now. I'm gonna ult. Cypher coming B main as well.
I'll switch.
Multiple B. Don't smoke.
Nice.
My ult's not
Side
ready.
race with ult.
Planting.
I believe.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Flashing side. 3, 2, 1.
Nice, well played.
We almost threw the round, by the way.
Thank you.
Move in after I strike. That's when.
Thank God there was no smoke in B main, by the way.
You guys are the goats. Did anyone ever tell you that?
Thank God.
Yeah, every game.
I don't know, I'm typically being called a cow.
Do you... but...
Got him.
Alright, I'll decay. Do you want to push, Yoru?
No. If you decay, they're gonna run away. Let me just hold it and play for yourself. I'm gonna flash TP for
Try not to
myself.
die.
I'm one way flashing the window.
A,
No one here.
Mid. Top mid.
Jet A.
Okay, yeah, probably full A.
I'm smoking your A main.
Yes, on A.
Yoru's up B, it has to be A. I have ult, I'm fighting.
Push with the Clove, please.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Fuck me,
Last
60
player
damage jet.
standing.
I was ready for that jump as well.
I have a smoke.
Balance ultimate.
Bro.
Do people realize that the crosses normal just has lines next to it, or did it never happen? No. But also remember, if they play anything else, then like I refuse to believe that they think that the that my cross is too big.
Thank you very much.
If you play native, but I think that they're playing some weird fucking resolutions, and then my crosser might actually look like quadruple the size. Who the fuck knows? Ooh, that's a lot of people. I'm falling back.
Nice.
Sova is like 120 damage. Don't push now. We have advantage, please.
They have no smokes.
I mean, they have smokes only on B, so don't push, please.
Oh no, he died here. He died here.
Coming up.
Coming shot.
It's a lot mid. They're gonna probably push you tree. Sova has no shock dart.
Oh, okay. He ran and gunned me.
Yeah, I saw that. That's unlucky.
I'm holding pizza. They closed the doors. 2 on side. 1 unknown. Did we see Jet?
Yeah,
I
Jet
saw.
was 3. Jet was 3. Side now, probably.
Planting.
Yeah, Jet side.
Raises to 80.
Generator main
Spike
and
planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Let's try.
Pick something nice to kill them with.
Unlucky,
It's
I
the
guess.
least we can do.
I'm gonna hold B-Link and try to TP out after getting 1 kill.
Okay, okay.
Roll for initiative.
Smoked off on mid. I'm gonna flash peek, TP out. 3, 2, 1. 2 more mid. Oh, fuck's
Wanna
sake.
say
The
mid
Jet was already
versus mid.
pushed up short, so she didn't get flashed at all. Also, I mistimed my flash a little bit. I was flashed for way too long.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Snack time!
I'm gonna swap to A short.
Only bright enough for me.
Do we want a one-way A? And we just start fighting A main control?
I mean, if we one-way A main, then we shouldn't fight, because they're not gonna push for it. Yeah, if we want to delay A main, yes, we use the one-way. But if you want to fight, then we cannot do the one-way.
I'll cut through.
Top mid 1. Pushing top mid. At fountain now. I'm getting smoked. Bro.
I shoot it.
Clove. That smoke literally helped the opponents. Why am I not abandoning my plan when I'm getting smoked off by my own clove like this? Literally the opposing Jet would never dash like this. if there would be no smoke there.
Spike planted.
Have a smoke.
Last player standing.
Ah, shot.
Stay taut as a bowstring.
Clove, my friend, if you see someone holding like a weapon, close range weapon here on Kabi or anywhere on the mouse, my teammate, no. What happens is that the opponent gets more aware of what can happen in that position. So the Jet literally dashed on me with a smoke in this position, which would never happen if that smoke was not there. Because now she's more aware, and I cannot play an off angle because of that as well. Jet short, free link.
Oh my god.
Stinger at that range? Did you never see me play Stinger or something?
Going B. One here,
planted.
one here, one planting.
I feel like Clove wanted to help you that and didn't think it fully through.
Last player standing.
That has nothing to do with anything. Has nothing to do with anything. Most of your teammates are not doing malicious utility to sabotage you, but most of the teammates are gonna do stupid utility that will actually sabotage you by accident, and they will never think about it. How many times, guys? How many times did I hold hookah with a shotgun and I was getting smoked off by my own teammate? How many times? In the 5 years. How many think? How many things? How many times would that happen? How do you think? Like 3? Yeah, maybe in one day.
In the half.
Splendidly seen. Don't be cheap.
They've result, they probably rush.
Also, just think about it. I'm holding short, and my teammate does exactly the smoke that my opponents would do.
Enemy spotted
A. 80 on glove.
Oh, how is he so fast through my slow?
Don't destroy the trap.
Spike planted.
Nah, 70 damage Sova on site. There's no way you're flanking with a judge.
Last player standing.
There's no way you're flanking with a judge. What do you want to do? Bro, 4-11, terrible
Switching
smokes,
sides.
and flanks with a judge.
Never show weakness. Ever.
If you said, I know you had good intentions, but next time don't do that because of what I explained. Yeah, maybe maybe I'll use that. I don't know. Autumn. Thank you for the 2 months. Love your personality and your content. Thank you for the ancient masters. Ancient master sensei. Well, by esports standards, I'm definitely ancient.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
But yes, you're right, Shadow Dash. I probably should sound a little bit like that.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm TPing on site. 3, 2, 1. Cypher under hell. I was looking for the jet. Oh.
Last player standing. Flawless.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
And by the way, I really have a good game. And we were still not able to fucking win 6 rounds on defense, man.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Probably jet in our spawn here.
Flawless.
Come on.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
I'm gonna TP again, the exact same way. Don't worry, guys. 4 players here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice. Come on, focus up. Easy winnable. All except jet are shit.
That is true, including our teammates.
Do you wanna go B?
Yes, yes, go be.
Get you drone close.
Can you try and find the trips?
Yes, yes.
Can I need to grab orb as well.
Flash ready if you see someone, Sova.
Cypher's here.
We need the shot that before we go.
Yeah, this trip's close.
Shock that, please. I have 1 HP. What the?
Last player
Oh,
standing.
for fuck's sake, man.
B.
I was looking at the minimap where my TP is, and I tanked the fucking paint shell. I did. Oh, I fucked it up. That's on me.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't know why they're 4B. With Cypher. Doesn't make sense.
They are over-rotating. Just play default, please.
Bro, I fuck knows.
Look, if they...
He's just come out the smoke. Jet still has an AWP.
If I'm gonna jump up silently and I'm getting pre-fired by the jet.
Jet's cat.
Trips close.
come on, man. Sova Jenny. He didn't even hear me there, so he just... I don't know.
It's fucking Jet, bro.
Should have killed him, I guess. It's on me.
Last player standing.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back
yes.
up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just take a wee tip. Let's fly.
Wait, my drone in mid here.
Jet is operator short.
Wait, see.
He's top Jedi. He's sitting here.
Our spike carry.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Just
My
go
ult's
B,
ready.
go B, go B, go B, go B.
Just get
If you are
4K.
not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Do you wanna go fast A or fast B?
Sell that Phantom Chamber, take my operator. Sova, could you arrow 3 for me on B? I'm gonna ult, try to get 1 and TP out.
Jump them.
No, doesn't matter. I'll do it myself. Just play with the team. Operator on B.
3. Oh, you
The
did say
the
again.
random ass trap in I don't what? What? That's so fucking unlucky, man.
Please. 3.
Grenaded and shock died. Cut noise, I'm watching you.
Open Cypher on B. I'm slightly thinking on getting stream
There's
sniped.
2 at least here. On A, on
You
A.
know, it also would explain the Cypher swing on me when I was holding B on pistol round, right? Were you always unable to see Cypher traps in your ult? Yes. I never ask about this, but I asked it now.
Mid and then we contact.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
I asked her about it like a few days ago. It's
Match
like,
point.
what's going on? Like, how can you see a Vice wall, but you cannot see Cypher trips? You know what I mean?
Just rush B, yeah.
Oh shite, I
Fuck
lost my
it.
pet rock.
Nah, it's not gonna work. Cypher here on B. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Cypher on B. Raise Cypher on B. Jet unknown.
Go rotate.
Yeah, let's dry peek the fucking mid. Yes, let's do that.
One smoke.
Smoke for yourself, don't sight. Don't do sights. Just smoke short so they can cross. Jenny, you're under? Jenny, you're under. Drawn us heaven.
Can you flash heaven? Yoru?
Flashing 3, 2, 1.
One heaven. No rotation.
Oh my god. Ah, both heaven. 1 HP, clove.
I'm not peeking. I'm playing time. Can you one way? Did you? No.
Last player standing.
140.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Clove, I know you mean well, but why would you smoke the ground like this? To cover the spike.
You humble me.
When I'm telling you also have the flash. And you can just one-way the Jenny and make them not defuse and just play safe on tree.
It's okay. Next time he does one way. Can you drop please? Thank you.
He didn't even attempt the one-way.
Close picking. Drop. Site seems clear. Check under.
I'm literally thinking I'm getting stream sniped. Because they just killed one player and no one else was A.
You had your fun. My turn.
You know?
Enemy A.
Reloaded.
Playtime, I have 2 flash. No, 1 flash. I'm gonna be bouncing from this wall over here. 3, 2, 1.
Last player standing.
Yeah, unlucky.
Defenders win.
Unlucky. Let me check something. Let me check something. No, it doesn't seem like that's from sniping. Doesn't look like. Although this round is weird. Look at this. Cypher and 2 other people playing B. And then the guy in A main just swings and dies. Like, this makes no sense. If this would be a Strandgar's video, this would be like, you know, inexcusable behavior. You know? I don't know, man. The game's quality is... Games... I don't know. Like, again, I had a really good match. And it doesn't matter. Because on defense on Ascent, we are throwing away advantages. And we're not able to win rounds because of that. So it doesn't matter if I had a good match or not. You know? So it's like, what's the difference here? Can you recommend a keyboard for work as well? If I understand correctly, the keyboard is 60%. I don't recommend 60% keyboards for anyone who's working at a PC. if you're working at a PC, get at least a TLK, not a 60%. I think 60% is literally griefing if you're working at a PC. You have to do so many, like, double clicks. Like, if you want to use function keys, you have to press function key additionally. Makes no sense. Like 60% keyboards are just made for snobby elitists and gamers who think they need a lot of space. You know? And if you use a lot of Excel, like if you're actually working on an Excel, I think a full-size keyboard is the best because you're gonna use your numpad so much. And I mean, to admit every round, how do you counter that? By not pushing like idiots A and B every time with 5 people. And just by playing default. Or if you want to play GTA San Andreas, why would you use a numpad for GTA? Well, we're using a payphone or something. Flying? The fuck? Okay. You fly in a numpad? What if you play controller?
There are more answers here. I just have to.
Can you recommend a good full-size keyboard for work and gaming for $100? I have no idea what are the prices for peripherals nowadays. I'll be honest with you. I think if there are just 2 categories right now of keyboards. Do you want to buy a keyboard which has rapid trigger or like any equivalent of that or not? If you want to, then your options are so limited, you don't really have a lot of options, and then you need to pay the price for that. And if you don't want to buy a keyboard with rapid trigger, then you can just buy whatever, man. It does no difference. Like, really, from all this stuff, I always was saying loudly, out of my chest, that keyboard is the least important when it comes to actually peripherals. Since the inclusion of rapid trigger, I changed my opinion. Because I thought rapid trigger is just like some kind of marketing move. It's not. It actually is a competitive advantage.
Spike planted.
There's a turret in A, man.
Top screen.
One front.
Last player standing.
66. Oh.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Wait, why would I care about it? Like...
On side, planting.
Spike planted.
Reyna defaults. He could be maze now. Both.
Go backside.
Last player standing.
Why are you just not sticking this? Reyna, you're calling me that I'm trolling, but you're not getting half defused when you have a sage wall in front of you and you know where the two opponents are. Who's the one trolling? Let's guess.
Yo, chill out, guys.
No, I'm not gonna chill out. Round 1, I'm getting fucking accused of trolling because of an idiot Reyna doesn't understand the fucking game. Yeah, muted, that's the only thing you can do in your life. Fuck me.
Spicy.
One enemy remaining.
They aren't impervious. We can do this.
Reloading.
I legit don't know what to do in games anymore. Like, you try your best, you're getting called a troll. For no reason. Just Reyna being an idiot. Then it tilts me. So should I just start with no text chat? Oh, and now we have an Jet AFK. Why should I care about playing the game, guys, if no one else cares?
Spike planted.
Can you give one tip on what to focus more on Yoru? Did you watch my guide? Type an exclamation mark Yoru guide.
Last player standing.
Hello, SEN.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Happy birthday, son. Am I getting sabotaged by the Reyna? Let's see. Very high chance, because I talked back. Yeah, we're just giving away the entire A site for free.
Spike planted.
That's unlucky. I really think I should just start the game by
Enemy spotted A.
muting down everything. To not get tilted by stupid comments from your own teammates. You're getting sabotaged, won't change anything. I should not care. That's it. You know? Like, that's what I should be doing.
Symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Literally, no one seems to care what is happening in the game, so... Solido Snooker... Give me a second. After this round, we're gonna... Thank you for the gifted, my friend. Who's dashing like that? I've actually never seen this in any of my games.
My ult is ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Now, where was I?
Never crouch.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
How didn't read your name? Solid US nuke. For a second I thought it was like Solid Snake or something, you know? That's what I thought. But it's not. Thank you for rolling in 5 patients. That's very, very generous of you, my friend. Thank you so much for the continuous support, my friend. Welcome back. And he also sent a message. Thanks for the streams, man. I've learned quite a bit, and plus it's a bit cathartic seeing someone else mauled at the state of ranked. It's terrible. And nothing suggests that it's gonna get better. That's what it is. There's literally nothing suggesting that it will ever get better.
Reloading.
I don't see Riot doing any efforts to actually make it better as well.
My ult's ready.
Reloading.
Body shot Barrick.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Operator. Okay. Okay. I had no idea that she has an operator. Unlucky. At this point, I don't think Riot can do anything. Of course they can. They still can make changes to make it better. But it's their own fault that it got to this point because they didn't do enough. That's the reality that we have. And now they have a harder time actually battling it. And the people at fault here are the ones that are making the actual decisions, not the people who work at player support, the people who decide how the fucking entire system works with players. That's the people who are at fault. Ranked system people who are at fault. It's crazy, man. Okay. Nice shot. And I didn't flash him. Unlucky, I guess.
Spike down A.
Haven't had a single good experience over 20 games, win or lose. Yeah, same. This week is absolutely abysmal. And the reason for that is people who are typically at school are now playing during the day.
One enemy remaining.
They should make it that if you solo queue, you play with only solo queues, not duos or even trios. It should be that way. It should be weighted towards, if you play solo queue, you should have a higher chance of getting only solo queuers. But unfortunately, that's not the case. The game only looks if the elo is fair. So you end up playing with 2 duos against 5 solos, and the game thinks that's fair. Someone lurked from it, by the way.
Spike planted.
Oh,
One
fuck
enemy
me.
remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
And by the way, for some reason, my Reina is now asking, am I mad? Logic not found.
Last player standing.
Look at him.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna mute the text. It brings nothing of value.
They will die.
They average the MMR, I think, but a diamond and bronze not the same as 2 golds. Ranks has nothing to do with MMR. The matchmaking only looks at MMR and not ranks. Type an exclamation mark MMR if you want to learn what is MMR.
Eyes up.
And my jet DC'd. Unlucky. Not a single normal game today, guys. Not a single normal game today.
Spike planted.
And yesterday, and 2 days ago. Not a single normal game. I'm sorry, I lied. On Monday, I had 1 normal game, and we won it because no one was toxic and everyone was just playing and enjoying themselves. And we just played the game, and we won it. There's not a single... Apart from that one, there's not a single other normal game. Everything is fucked. It's either toxicity, AFKs, remakes, and just overall fucking... whatever, man.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Don't check Boaster's most recent tweet. Yeah, you know how that works.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Two players mid. Nah,
Last
bro.
player standing.
4v5, 2 players mid for the first time ever.
Spike planted.
You guys know there's any difference during rank resets? Like a few days after rank reset, the game seems fine, but a week or so later back goes the old ways? No. The games are just horrible all the way. All the way.
Switching sides.
The only thing that changes during the rank resets might be people's behavior to worse, actually. Because there was actually a moment in time in the game where people were surrendering placement matches because they thought they don't matter. Some people still think that. Don't worry, guys. Our jet just connected, but it's still disconnected. So we don't get the bonus for playing with 4v5, but we're actually playing 4v5. Yeah, our spike is left in spawn, by the way, and someone just pushed B and has our spawn with the spike.
Last player standing.
Why would you be looking in this direction? Remind me please to check the pistol round on the minimap.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
If no one actually heard my TP, if I see that the B player was if there was no other B player, there's no way anyone could have heard my TP.
Reloading.
Yeah, okay. Great stuff.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
This is great stuff.
Match point.
If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
I'll play one more ranked game if it doesn't get remade after this.
Reloading.
Judging by the quality of matches, we're gonna finish it before the Sentinels match ends anyway. Unlucky guys.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Incredible stuff, man. Incredible stuff. I don't know what's a diamond push-up. Oh, that's nice. Another icebox. Because I just didn't play it. Unlucky. Maybe the game was so short that they write things that I will be enjoying another. You know, it was such a short game that I didn't get to enjoy icebox enough. Good morning, Sonata. Alright.
Business, but I only
Last chance to win a game today. Did we actually win a game today? I don't think so, no?
Hello, guys.
Good morning, Sonata.
Hello. Hello.
Sonata and Sonata. Both turning to the stream at the same time. How much practice is gonna take to flash? To be honest, almost gets flash, but one thing I haven't thought about was the gun equip time during the flash. Very insightful. It's not only that, not only the equip time, but also the direction you TP into. Like, you have to think about that. Yeah, okay, Asov is garbage.
Here.
This is what we know already. Yep. Good luck. I'm not gonna ask a single thing from Sova because I know it's not gonna happen.
Wall dropping.
Like, guys, if you play a Sova, if you ever allow anyone to go to nest for no reason, you're not a good Sova. That's it.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
We have a dash. Is he gonna activate it? It was a miracle I didn't die when I went to nest, by the way. It was a fucking miracle.
Gun here. I'm buying.
Why you pushing? Why you pushing?
Why you pushing? Why you pushing? Again, no arrow from Sofa.
Nice. Frank, this one. You don't check top screen.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Yep, I'm gonna lose to Nico right now.
If you can wait, so Yoru's come behind mid. Both were towards B.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
Just look at our players. Look at the deaths.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Well done.
Look at the deaths, guys. I'm really just... I don't know.
Beau travail, Yoru.
Against an eco. Why should I, like, even try to, like, communicate with those people? Right? Sova doesn't know what his job is. Chamber doesn't know what his job is. We're getting flanked. Viper doesn't know what her job is. I don't see any smokes. And Jet, I think, was entering. I have no clue.
Spike down A.
Ah, I whiffed.
I got the
Wait,
spike.
wait.
Two bugs.
Look at me. Look at both.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You already crossed right now? Okay, never mind.
Well done.
Love it when they make it easy for us.
They have a Chamber, Reyna, Jet. I should be prioritizing actually playing a Vandal, but since we're playing against a lower buy, I'm gonna go for a Phantom.
Have a good time out there.
Chamber récupère.
Nice, bro.
Enemy A.
One more, heaven.
One was B.
Don't get him, take the again.
Wall dropping.
The fake ways was to make the city player be aware of potentially mid.
What? He's behind.
One enemy remaining.
They demand a fight.
Now we're gonna do my signature ultimate on Icebox. Let's see if it works out.
Stay safe.
Do you think XLG has a chance? Probably not. Oh, I stopped him from moving? No way. Oh, no way. I stopped them from rotating by using the clone. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. They legit got scared. They legit got scared.
Wow.
I should have not used that clone there. I should have used it on B.
Just say.
That's my fault.
player standing.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
I'm gonna try to play mid. If the chamber is putting a trap in kitchen, I'm gonna use the clone to break that. I'm gonna lose my shit in a moment. I dodged the arrow and not make any noise. For my Viper to bunny hop mid, use a garbage smoke that doesn't cover anything. Just look at this. It doesn't cover anything. And then I die like this.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not first.
Yeah, it's not that deep, bro. Why do you care? Not everyone plays perfect, bro. Yeah, just go A because your own teammates are gonna sabotage your fucking game plan.
Lothar senpai. I can't hold it anymore. Boo woo.
Sova doesn't use an arrow. I'm gonna die into an operator.
Enemy spotted.
Unlucky, guys. The funniest thing is that my jet was engaging this jet and she's still alive because she didn't want to fight.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
It's okay, guys.
No, you don't shoot well.
If you are not doing
I
well,
ran out of
keep
bullets.
trying. We must keep up appearances.
Hit them when they're not looking.
I think I'm actually gonna just FF this game so we can watch Sentinels in time. I really don't have the mood. I really don't. Or just quit on purpose. When the match is gonna start. The game is taking too much of my mental health. Today, in the past 3 days, this is too much. I legit just, I might take the fucking loss on the chin and the sabotage. And if I get suspended, that's fine. I don't think I can manage those games, man. I don't think I can. I'm gonna be watching this stream when it starts, so I'm just gonna turn on the game when it starts.
Reloading.
Now, you know what? This guy that I just timed out, I cannot stand. I'm just gonna permaban him. I cannot stand this person. Every day he's making the same type of comments. I'm just permaban him.
Enemy defender spawn.
Every day
Okay,
he's making
we
the
know
same
drill.
fucking comments.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
It's like those people spend hours watching my channel, watching my games, and then deliberately are gonna try to trigger me. Alright, don't shoot the eye. Don't do anything for me.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Thank you.
What the fuck is going on here?
Go, go, go. On your jet, on your jet. Wall dropping.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Okay.
Reloading.
I don't care if there are 5
Let's
of them
try
or
doing
50
this
of them.
ultimate
Let's
again.
Go.
And let's see how that works out. This time I'm not gonna use the clone. It was the first time actually when I used the clone on CTA when the people didn't push out of it, they just got scared. So this teaches me that I should not be doing that at all. So I should just be doing it towards B. Because that will draw the rotation towards B, so I'll have more people on mid. I think that kinda makes sense. Oh, Chamber doesn't give a fuck. The one time I didn't use my flash. One time I didn't use my flash on this wall, guys. One time.
One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Standing.
I used my flash on CT to make the chamber TP back.
Last round in the
The
half.
one time I didn't use my flash on this wall, there are two people going out of kitchen that could have been flashed. It's my mistakes. It's literally my mistakes.
Thank you.
Lothar, Lothar, Lothar. What are you doing? Don't you know it's always Yoru's fault?
No? You're not gonna drop? Okay.
One on 8.
Last round, I asked for drop 2 times. I have a guy with
No
cash.
way.
I will just not drop.
One close with the jet.
Right here.
It's okay, guys. It's my fault.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Chamber is worried about his
Switching
econ
sides.
rating, guys. That's what it is.
Just let them try to catch me.
I'm just gonna be aggressively pushing on defense every time. And I'm prioritizing weapons over utility. I have the game on the second monitor. It doesn't start yet. Once they load into the game, I'm gonna swap.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Some big. Maybe.
Unlucky. Lol, he tanked the snake bite and got himself double damage because of that. That's unlucky for the Jet.
Reloading.
I'm gonna be playing this game for the rest of the game. I'm gonna be playing like your typical Reyna or Jet player that I will have in every single game, and I'm molding about. So I'm gonna be playing exactly the same way. None of them actually tried winning this round, by the way, because it's already too late.
They're nothing but flies. I'll take everything from them.
Budget.
Spike planted.
Could have had the headshot. She was crouching.
Last player standing.
Once the game starts, I'm gonna swap to it, guys. They're still doing walkouts and stuff.
Race it to the spike sites.
I need a drop.
Being sniped again? No, no.
Let's miss. One more miss. Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Never show weakness. Ever.
summer is the worst. It actually is the worst, and it takes a toll on me. Not gonna lie. The players that I have since Monday, the games that I have are literally like tilting me to a point where I'm boiling and I'm gonna break in a moment. Unlucky.
Minus 146 jet.
Last player standing.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Wait. Why is this G2? I don't want to watch G2. What the fuck? It's the B stream that has sentinels. What the fuck?
Something.
They still didn't.
Just one so far.
They still didn't start.
It used to be only him. Watch it.
One mid.
Pick. Nice.
There was one more.
Go back.
One more, man.
What the fuck am I looking at?
2 more.
Going back A, baby.
Yeah, I thought that sentinels will be on A stream. They're actually on B stream. So, and B stream has a lot of technical issues. So I'm assuming it's gonna start a little bit late.
Thirty seconds left.
By the way, you wanna know something funny? The person that I permabanned today, the guy that spent 2 days watching my stream, right? That I permabanned today. After the permaban, he went to YouTube to say, my attempts at triggering you are working.
10 seconds left.
And he got permabanned then there as well. I don't get it, man. You spend 2 days of your life watching my content to act like an asshole. I don't get it. I really don't understand it.
The clove is in spawn, holding
Win.
spawn.
Show me where to go.
B stream, no replays, no audio tech pauses, also no observers. Also, the opposing clove is literally trolling.
Watch it, there's one.
Here.
Why you just dead?
Yep. Yeah, we just left A unattended.
Zombie.
That's great.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Woo! We got this.
Valorant match of the day. Team Heretics versus Titan Esports. Really? That's the match of the day. Holy shit. Give me a second. Is this because I feel bad? Come on.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Here we go. Thank you, Clue, for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. You're rolling in 10 patients. It's very generous. It's very generous. I know I'm not the fucking best paragon for the community right now, and I'm kinda embarrassed for it, but at the same time, I'm fully aware that I'm a human as well, and I can break too. But I do appreciate you trying to cheer me up.
I'll cut through.
So I am very grateful. This arrow is garbage, by the way. Just so you guys know. This arrow is literally garbage. Not only it, like, guys, it's really something that I need to start doing. Whenever I see, this is like the same case with Ascent Clove Smoke on short. You guys remember that? If I'm holding there with a shotgun, or like this hookah smoke when I'm holding with a shotgun or something, I need to literally immediately abandon. Because the bad utility will make the opponents more aware of what's happening in front of them. So whenever I see bad utility from my teammates in front of me, I just need to fucking abandon. Just go away. Just literally just go away. And not do it, and just not do anything in that space. I need to start doing that. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm implementing this rule that whenever something like this happens, that I see that a utility piece in front of me is sabotaging me, even if it's not on purpose, it's not malicious or anything, and I'm not changing my own game plan because of that, so I'm not TPing out, for example, I'm gonna be gifting a sub every time this happens.
I need a drop.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Yeah, this clove is sabotaging, by the way, the opponents. The match still didn't start.
He's on site.
Saw the barrel, by the way. But let's finish this match. I'm gonna swap instantly to... We're gonna be playing Haven. They do the bans right now. Yeah, I don't have to report this clove. Literally trolling, like literally. Is this the first Haven? No, second Haven in EWC that we're gonna be watching, if I'm not mistaken. What the fuck?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Alright.
Defenders win.
So the only game we won today was because the opponents have bigger trolls than us. Not a single game today and yesterday was normal. Not a single one of them. Not a single one of them was fucking normal, guys. Alright. Another gifted. Clue with another gifted rolling in Topasov over here. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. What the hell? You made it to be on 251? What the hell? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's very generous of you. Very, very, very generous of you. And I do appreciate it. Alright. Let's turn on the stream. I'm gonna change the title. Here we go. Wait, I turned on without casters. 1 second. Here we go. Wait, what? It's also without casters. Give me a second. What the fuck?
And you need to see that version of Raga to
okay, this
today,
one is with
or
casters.
this team is not making it out of groups.
Totally agree with you. I think, look, this Lotus pick in particular, we're going to have to see why Gila has picked this, Kev, because I'm looking at...
I'm going to take a PP break. I'm going back in a second.
And over at Toronto, they played a Chinese team on it every single time there was a game against one, and they've won every single time quite concisely with the same comp. They're playing the most standard comp, the most flexible comp, where you can adapt quite easily to any kind of approach. So I want to see, does Gila change things up? What is that going to look like? And I'm going to leave it to the casters to answer all of those questions. It's going to be Lemon, Kiwi, and Avril.
All right, Mr. Avril, we got our first best of 3 of the day. Sentinels, Sen City, I hope you've shown up. Actually, I have no idea what time it is in America right now. We're in a different dimension, but XLG, they will not go out the same way they did in Toronto. Very familiar maps.
A little bit of a change up in terms of what we're going to see on the XLG side. Already no Cypher coming through, heavyweight on the Viper this time around. And question marks of what Havoya is going to play. Guess what? It's going to be duelist day for him. He's going to come through on the Raze. It does look like XLG want to stick towards this double duelist look that they showed yesterday, which we were expecting a little bit more out of them. Havoya, though, wants more big shoes to step into, particularly if he's going to be on a duelist position for a coach player that hasn't been in the game for at least a year.
Yeah, Havoya played a little bit of duelist, mostly the Jet, but a lot of explosivity from XLG, but you're going to have to stay calm for now on the defense. So Sen City just trying to see if XLG are going to take the initiative of trying to maybe poke out of C and have a walk-up, something that Sen City have studied and have seen in the past. And Sen City also putting some baits out there. Of course, opening the door with that Viper wall up. It's going to cause some paranoia for XLG.
Playing very safely in the back is going to be Raga here. And he
oh, not a single kill happened in 1 minute? Fantastic.
XLG to begin things. Should be able to get a...
Fantastic. What the hell?
Just going to rush their way directly into Hall. Traded, though, is Raga for 1.
We got Samifia with another gifted and Clue with 10 gifted?
Sen City were like, is anybody home?
Give us a second. Let's finish this round.
They got immediate first blood. It was traded. And Zekin just needs to lock in. That looked like something he could have won against Havoya, but it's an opening that XLG could work with. Now, Sen City, their backs are against the wall, trying to keep the spike planted with the united army of XLG.
That was a nice coordinated push by XLG, no?
Thank you.
That's a very good coordinated push.
Off of that one, XLG, initial trade, Raga 1-to-1, helping numbers out a little bit.
That was really well done. All right, we had a lot of gifted, another 10 by Clue. Guys, you better send a lot of hearts to Clue right now in the chat. Also, if you got the sub from Clue, you should be even sending like 2 hearts. which is insane. Thank you for rolling another 10. So 21 overall. That is like really a lot. I really do thank you, Clue. Like, it's very generous.
See if we can get a timing.
It's very fucking generous. I really do appreciate that. And also we have one gifted by Samifia, but unfortunately I'm not able to show it even if I replay it. Samifia, I would roll it as well, but it got overwritten and I cannot replay it. But I do appreciate, Samifia, your generosity as well.
They do have to watch their back, but now checking that out, they feel confident going forward.
That was nice combo. Snakebite into Painshaw's combo over there. On the backside pillar.
On the anti-eco, looking nearly flawless until that anchor falls, but still 4 weapons into bonus.
Really nice. Nearly a flawless, as you say. Raga come up with 3. Or he's stepping up.
Hype train.
Big frags every single round. First gun round now.
Do you think G2 BLG will be a better match? No, I don't think so. G2 is playing with a sub and XLG... sorry, XLG is playing actually with a sub, right? As well. So BLG is not playing with a sub. Still don't think it's gonna be better quality. Also, I would rather watch this because the Eric is gonna be playing against the winner of this match. So I'd rather see what, for example, Sentinels are doing in general, you know?
Yeah, just not having a real Sentinel for XLG.
They're countering the one way with the smoke. Yoru doesn't take any chances over here.
They haven't really hesitated. Just really playing off the Prowler that Nary has put out before.
I'm gonna turn on the other match on the other screen.
John Cutie, and with that Viper wall down, he could exchange some blows with XLG.
And I'll tell you what's going on there. They just started as well. It's...
XLG's actually going to play reasonably far back as well.
Wait, is it?
For most of their members.
It's 5 rounds in, and it's 1-4 for for BLG.
Momentarily, as well as we have the rotation from
on Sunset, and BLG is attacking.
Not too much exploration from John Q.
So that doesn't bode well for G2. We're bingo for the game. Will you do it?
First blood bang, straight onto Coconut. Wall comes up a little bit too late to save.
Because what I learned is that I have to be so focused on the minimap, I cannot do the bingo. I'm gonna be missing a lot of stuff. If any of the mods want to do bingo, you're more than welcome to do a bingo and open it.
For XLG, they're gonna wait to be united, while XLG still wait for their Viper, but, you know, with the Sheriffs, it's fine. Now dropping down from the low ground soon. Out the smokes dissipate. Zekin is front and center as the bodyguard.
XLG this time without any coordination, just picking one by one.
No utility to try and surprise Sentinels with. They just walk down one by one, and it'll be a Sentinels flawless very
Samifia, another rolling in patient, this time to Phantom. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for another gifted. 6 gifted overall on this channel, Samifia. I really do appreciate the generosity. And it brings up the hype train again, I think. Does it reset the timer? I don't think so, no? It's 44 seconds left for the hype train.
Let's see. Potentially a larger setup now for XLG on the A side of things.
The coach on the Raze? Yeah, Foya is playing on Raze. I'll be honest with you, I cannot give you any insight into that. Why is it happening? Maybe he's just, you know, maybe he's just a Raze main in ranked. Bingo's on. Guys, you can join the bingo below the stream.
Paranoia, suppression, just shots, spam through XLG, forcing them into cover through tree. Good headshot from Zekin, and Sentinels will trade and still have the number advantage with the Prowler clearing through stairs. It will be a plant, and Nightfall to try and be proactive against what a Sentinels thought was going to be.
Okay, I don't mind the fade ult, although I didn't like the direction of the fade ult. They already covered like a lot of ground in that direction, so I would have preferred it to be used either in Link and the stairs.
At least he trades 1 for 1, and Nightfall will clear the site. Not that anyone was really home in the first place, but these 2 members from XLG coming through tree could be the X factor. Raga shut down early though.
Oh, just the Prowler was on the left side when the rest of Sentinels were on the
Funny thing is, Zekin could have tanked that entire snakebite, I think.
Fully get value out of their initiator. So Vivo will hope to hold the Vandal, while Sentinels soon to match the score.
Would have liked to imagine that the 1v2 could.
What do you think is the best role for a weaker player in pro play? Example, what kind of player?
Really useful. Vivo's going to walk away from this one. He didn't have full health anyway.
What is map 2 and 3? In the right left corner, you have the maps. Next, the Sunset is being chosen by Sentinels. And then it's the Cider Haven.
2 guns up. We'll get that nice round. Another A finish. On an empty side, as you can see, once more, Coconut. Left down in the open there. At least he was on the high ground to potentially get an off angle, but he was paranoid as well. It's too easy.
Yeah, I think just the two-stack coming from tree and Viva at an angle, they had to try and get back together in the grouping. You just had to
No, Snakebite is not doing lethal damage.
On A, so Sentinels with a big clapback and a stronger post plant. Withstanding the XLG retake, that started off so well, but with the save from XLG,
push out on defense on a low buy and default kills you. Yeah. This is what happens on ranked as well.
The rifle saved by Viva that he'll reclaim into his own hands once again. And the unfortunate thing is they didn't consider that Zekken was going to bring an outlaw into this round, so nobody came with full armor, not Raga either.
And the thing is now, Zekken is 1 away from the ultimate, so he can get the orb over here and initiate the next round against a full buy with the ult, which is a big deal, a really big deal.
Like that Sen have already been adapting to expecting the presence from XLG at A long, and Viva gets a surprise and Sen get a little split up from the smoke, so pivoting towards B after seeing that fade fall back to A.
Well, they see that the fade of Viva was on A, but also Coconut. They saw him over on stairs as well, which means that
Coconut is a great name.
B up, it's possible, but they'll beat his timing in any case. Prowler's going to spot him now. Easy shots from Zekken.
Yeah, being proactive. I love that center getting aggressive.
Who else needs to farm orbs? Narrate should. Is Narrate trying to get the orbs? Not yet. Do they have enough cash? Yeah, they do have enough cash. I feel like prioritizing the orb right now on Narrate is worth the 2.9 or 3.9 even.
So Sentinels made the right choice of seeing the presence from A and then pivoting to B.
Really, the round was kind of lost already on that initial pillars play. Trying to get aggressive with Raga. Didn't have full armor, even though he died to the Vandal.
Do you think that now the coach of XLG is playing is the IGL? I don't know, because that really depends what kind of coach people are. Guys, remember, a coach doesn't equal a different coach. There are coaches who have completely different responsibilities. There's a coach that could be like good at analytics and numbers, which would make him an analyst, like a true analyst. And he for example doesn't have actually decent skills in game. A coach also can have good game knowledge, but he might not be a good IGL.
And being ready for when these
you know,
drop, where really always having good reads on where
like it's different skill sets. It's completely different skill sets
a quieter day one at EWC,
that you can have separately.
You love to see that, but it will be Sentinels on a 3-round win streak with XLG having a 3 front-facing defense in a one-and-done position, and despite the paranoia, it's not been something XLG have been able to benefit from.
It's open shooting season for Sentinels. They completely dismantle every player that XLG show up with on C, on Mound. A complete flawless.
Wait, I actually need to check.
John Cuda gets his revenge on Viva, so there is not a single kill to be found, not a single opportunity for Viva to be the last player alive to save the rifle once more.
I actually need to check. Is the Viper Snakebite now dealing lethal damage? There's no way.
Not enough work done over on that Mount side at all. XLG didn't even get a single pick.
Hey, the saving grace would be, okay, if XLG save here...
So many people are saying it is. I'm like starting to doubting myself. I'm like, no.
Get rid of those resources and to try
remind me when there's gonna be a break to just go to a custom map and check it.
I don't know if XLG want to use your ultimates. I don't think this would be a good round for it.
Well, we have a couple upgrades here, grouped up, ready to go.
Thank you, MNB, if you're gonna do it right now.
He's always going to be defaulting in this position. That could be on for a potential free kill into upgrade. They could catch a timing here. They'll just back themselves off.
I've already made a video about it.
Happy weight solo on Mount.
Yeah, I definitely made a video about it, but I can't. Like my last memory of it is that I was complaining about it not being lethal. And even with the change, I feel like it wasn't lethal. I definitely made videos about it.
Especially around the rubble side, so now
doesn't matter if you're in the center edge on the molly. It mattered in the past, but then they changed it and it shouldn't matter.
Contract accepted.
So now XLG
$1.20 push-ups contract.
Okay.
Mako.
Showstop would be the only tool. Expecting Sentinels to go up 5.
Sentinels didn't use a single ultimate against this round. I feel like the way they approached this round was pretty smart. So because they knew they have so many valuable ultimates, the IGL essentially called, let's play slow default, let's see if they feed us kills. If we get kills for free, we don't have to use the ultimates because we have such huge advantage. If we don't, then we use the ults. And now against a full buy, they should have all those ults.
Looks like it will be the case.
You know?
At least until the possibility for XLG to do something a little bit more special.
To turn on
AC. Like the case at the moment. Another round decided extremely early on, really just in the first 15 seconds. An opening play aggressively coming through for an XLG that gets completely shut down. Previously it was over towards the pillar side. This time it was on Mount. And none of those have worked out for XLG as we get our first tactical timeout. This is the first gun round they've had in quite some time as well. They've barely had money to play through. A lot of ultimates. They've actually got guns, expecting this will be when you want to start looking towards the dimensional drift if you want to be a little bit more proactive, but some really nice retaking tools as well if they get into that situation.
Now on the XLG side, they're really lacking the information when they're running the double duelist. I mean, Havoya played Sova yesterday.
Ima NB, you can check the bot in the practice range. It counts damage.
Would have just allowed XLG to swing.
Just go to the bot that is on the moving shield, and it counts the damage from utility.
They don't know what's coming. They'll at least try to outnumber Sentinels, but unfortunately are just losing those duels. So, and you're not seeing the firepower from utilizing that raise, or at least that second duelist quite yet.
They really haven't had a lot of money to play through for most of the rounds, and Havoya, he's been able to get a couple of kills in there largely. It'll be a pleasant surprise to see the coach be able to mechanically perform up against someone.
Yeah, G2 is losing 1-9.
The server. And so here it is, XLG, they've been wanting to get aggressive over towards A a couple times. John spots it, well, he'll just smell it out and he'll back away.
I'm wondering if he even wanted to early pit here if you're a Happy Way. I mean, Seaside has been hit, and
Alright,
now this steal
Vice ult,
Happy Way will try to escape.
And just take the space for free. Essentially, Vice ult is Killjoy ult, when you think about it, without the actual like 12 seconds delay. Should we start considering Vice ult just being a better Killjoy ult? Right? I think so.
To clean up what they started, but they just can't seem to unite with just all the vision being obscured.
Yeah, that was horrible execute, holy shit.
Get the last laugh.
Just not too sure what happened to the comms there. You have the dimensional drift, as mentioned, walking through, getting all the information. You want to talk about scouting information.
The bot doesn't seem right. It said 79 damage. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound right. Can you use it on the bot in the practice range that, you know, when there's many bots, and give them armor and then use the molly on them?
And XLG, they threw everything they had into that round. Tactical timeout into their first full buy in quite
on the bottom range, it said 73 from the Viper molly.
Well, ultimates out of there, but I think it says a lot that you have Zekin confident enough to not even throw in the showstopper, which would have been super.
Are they counting the bots as utility pieces? What the fuck?
So far ahead, Zekin's already got Coconut down again.
Yeah, XLG swing a lot more forward this time, expecting Sentinels to drop the wall, and just XLG being able to get the orbs to hopefully getting more impact out of those two. But the double pit, I mean, I don't blame both of these duelists having a really hard time. So Sentinels with the number disadvantage will be trying to get a plane up.
So this is a big swing around now. This is the XLG opportunity. They actually get these really nice opening picks. They've been failing to get these time and time again, multiple rounds. Early face-up, early failures, and Happy Way. Sheriff only takes down Zek and dodges the outlaw shot.
Well, that's trolley by sentence. They just trolled around.
Okay, some signs of life from XLG, yeah.
Really nice stuff.
Even in this post plant, like this 2v3 could have been played together, pushing into one direction.
And here it is once again, Havoya, they trust him as one of the members, and Raga, the two duels on the squad, but of course, one of them being China's best.
Why are you always saying the lower number first, 1-9 and not 9-1? It's something in Polish? No. It depends on which team are we talking about. If I say G2 is losing, then I'm gonna say their score first. If I'm gonna say like G2 versus XLG, it's 1-9. Everyone knows which score is which team. No one has to ask, unless you have legit no common sense.
It's the first time we're really seeing Sentinels explore B. They've been mostly going.
I always say the higher number first, yeah, which is logically incorrect.
That'll be a free side.
Where is that fade?
So if you let's say you make a conversation with someone and you're telling them about the scores, and it's gonna be like, oh, it's 9-8 now. Okay, now it's 9-9. Now it's 10-9. But you actually mean now it's 9-10 because you swapped the teams around. It makes absolutely no sense.
And XLG just frag all thanks to this sort of flank from Coconut coming through the A-link door. And it's just beautiful timing out of XLG.
Saying someone is losing 9-1, is it weird? No, it's incorrect. It's just logically incorrect. In sports, at least in football, I don't know other sports, you also have the rule of saying the first score for the home team.
Players eventually working their way through, angling in for that Sentinels post plant, largely entirely on the site itself. Not a single member off site would have maybe have expected that one or two players could have been playing more towards B main, close to the pillars or close to the door. XLG, a reasonable retake in there and got the two ultimates out of Zekin and a right that they had been holding on to. So I'm going to see more signs of life from XLG now, which is nice. Final 2 rounds though, still opportunity for XLG to close the gap a little bit more.
Yeah, Sen may just want to go to just the opposite side of the map if they're going to be met with this much contention from XLG at A lobby, but this time, Sentinels, they're just so stubborn with it. They're losing the duel. Beautiful 2K from Viva, and Sentinels will trail, but they open up the vision. Of course, XLG do as well, but they stay as...
But if you said G2 are losing, it's obvious which team has one run, so you don't need to say 1-9.
More value now over on this rebel side. One around through here.
But if you have a conversation with someone,
Voya on the line, he's ready.
it doesn't make sense if you constantly swap the score around just because one number is higher. It makes no sense.
It's just not ideal when you just had a controller and a Sentinel trying to clutch and still scale through and clear towards A, so Sentinels, I think, did the right move last round to just kind of abandon
This is a type of conversation like with an American person, like saying, oh, we say the month first. Yeah, it's illogical. Okay. But we do it this way. Okay.
Through the backside of B. Like this idea that Zelsis in a 1v3 has time to go to C.
If you don't talk about the team and just the score, you say the home team score first. Correct. In the case of esports, you don't say the home team, you just say the way that it's on the broadcast.
His body was rifled, picked a little further than he would have wanted to. Okay, whoa. Oof.
Had good initial damage. Like the idea from Zelsis to just have as much space between him and the retake as possible, so he had time to set up his thorns. And almost, Zelsis could have pulled that.
You know what's the funniest thing about the date stuff in America? For example, they say, you know, month, day, year. But when they speak about the day, they will never say the month first. Let's say they have a holiday, 4th of July. They will never say July the 4th. I will always say the higher number first. Yeah, and people will be asking you to make sure what do you mean in chat, because they will never be certain about which team you're talking about.
Look at this.
Because it's not logical.
Through the tree side, and finally Sentinels are just going to abandon the mission. But is it B or is it a C pivot? You're going to watch, of course.
What if I read from right to left? I'm from Asia. But what about
damage, and they're right down to 66.
Which topic?
Down to, what is that, 111 or something like that?
Prowler. Oh, it is. Just gonna
That's because grammatically you can't.
Force Happy Way out of position.
What, you cannot say July the 4th?
On the high ground, and Sentinels are still gonna want to push this despite hearing that up. Okay.
So you cannot read the date the way you write it?
So end up being a slower round for Sentinels, having to work their way and navigate through. At least one of the operators was two, just one now. Voya.
I'll see SEN versus XLG. You'll say XLG versus SEN.
John's still there.
Yeah, but you were. So if you're reading an English sentence, will you read it from right to left, or will you read the English sentence from left to right?
It's not going to be a good site to hit.
John's also revealing positioning here a little bit, open the door, hoping to get some rotators out from C, but not going to be the case.
Zekin does cross the road before getting cut off, and I wonder if we saw that number on that lower path. Doesn't matter. Sentinels support each other so well. It is still a 3 versus 3. Now with that
correct, you don't have an article after the date when you go July 4, for example.
Start traded by Sentinels, time running out. The plane goes
There's no
and XLG may have just prevented it. John Cutie has to do it here and now, and just can't with the pressure coming through Waterfall. It's a 6-6 half.
Maybe this was going to be the match of the day. Maybe you are at XLG, want that revenge match. 6-6. It was the end of the half, and look, various moments there, it wasn't looking pretty at all. Was it Sentinels, I believe?
This might be the most branded conversation I've been a witness to. Oh no, yeah, I agree. It's metric system and date system and like weight systems and British people counting people's weight in stones. That is one of the most brain-dead stuff that is just logically incorrect ever.
The other duelist in a surprising fashion. We kind of saw some of the mechanics were reasonably sharp yesterday from Havoya, but now up against...
There's an entire system that everyone understands on the planet. Nope, 2 countries on the planet will use something else.
Somehow on this race come through in a big way, and that is a huge surprise.
Better late than never for Havoya. Definitely had a slower start, starting like 2-6, a big showstopper.
How the fact that someone came across measuring something with their feet? It just comes from uneducated people trying to find scale.
Behind us, these are just loud personalities.
And then later on, educated people trying to unify the system by using an actual measurement system to replace the order system that was inaccurate and illogical.
XLG SEN in full control. At least 5 rounds in a row to memory that they got, possibly even 6. But beyond that, you had that tactical timeout coming through from XLG into a full gun round, into a lot of ultimates, and it was a complete wipeout. They got nothing done. You're seeing these situations where the Viper's Pit on Viper's Pit post-plant, retake coming on through, just completely mismanaged ultimates in various cases, dimensional drift, Havoya not even getting to shoot his rocket down.
Everyone in Europe used feet, and it's always their rule is feet size, so it's also different over country and time. Poland never used feet.
A lot of these opening duels on a rubble, which they were not.
Literally, no one ever used the measurement of feet in Poland.
Previously, XLG just depended so much on the I would say rugged carry, because Happyway, I think, has shown really good performances, but this is a well-rounded XLG where everyone is having their pop-off moments, from Viva and Havoya yesterday having...
Yeah, the Polish people used like elbows before having been introduced to the metric system, right? We have been used like elbows and shit. Which, again, is the same purpose like feet. It makes no sense. So it makes sense to get rid of the system that makes no sense and introduce something that everyone universally will understand.
From Sentinels as all just walk through, door closed.
No one going to go through that B-Link door from Sentinels. Kind of surprised they wouldn't want to try and cut off those rotations or have multiple angles. Just trying to play.
Oh, Zelsus is fucked. How is he alive, bro? I think he had fawns on trees, so he couldn't, so he wasn't pushed. He gets 2? That's insane. GTO is losing 2-12. Jesus Christ. They're getting wrecked.
Leaving Viva to do all the hard work, and while blinded, it's not gonna be easy. He does stay safe against John Cutie, and Bang gets some damage into Bang.
Oh, he actually went into this. No, Bang went here with perfect timing on that re-peek. He knew when the opponent is like on the recoil reset and peeked in that moment. That was really well done. It's very like such a small window, literally milliseconds, below fucking 3 digits milliseconds decision.
Zekin is there, Narrate backs up Zelsus as well, and suddenly things start to swing in the favor for Sentinels, leaving it into a 2 versus 1. We should get spicy towards the end in a 1v1. That
what is, in your opinion, the perfect map pull, take into account how maps and meta looks currently? Oh, boy. I think Lotus, 100%. Lotus Bind would be my 100% choices.
About his teammates, how incredible they are, and he's like, yeah, I had an okay career. Yeah, I won a stage, and you know, he doesn't consider himself
Lotus Bind.
I think he should be, but he's working so hard to get.
I would add Breeze.
Be just as incredible as everyone
to
else,
cover the big maps.
All the work that this team has had to do to be on a good
Abyss,
to be on a good path, to be at a top 3 spot one day. Their goal as a championship And it's taken a toll on this team, and they've had really to balance between working as hard as you can, but also finding
Those
times to relax, 'cause
four?
you don't want to burn out, you don't want to retire early. And Sentinels have talked about being on a path where they are just getting better and better every single day.
Well, they don't have G2 to stand in the way this time, who they lost to domestically in VCT Americas. Paper X and Fnatic are still in this.
I have to visualize the other maps that I think about it.
A little bit worse for wear compared to Sentinel's roster. Paper X,
Bind, Lotus, Abyss, Breeze.
Two teams that Sentinels lost to the Masters not that long ago, who ended up being the finalists.
We have 3 more
It's a bit of a
slots.
rough one for Sentinels considering.
And none of the other maps. Like, we have Ascent, Sunset, Corrode, Haven, there's a 4, Fracture. I would definitely add Fracture. So we'll have Fracture, Lotus, Bind, Abyss, Breeze. Those 5, 100% in. All of them are completely different. All of them play in a different way. They're all 5 unique, completely unique maps.
Sentinels recruited these players, and they had big shoes to fill when Tens and Saucy left.
And then I would add one of those Ascent-like maps. So it would be one slot for like Ascent, Sunset, or Corrode.
Sentinels team that are looking very, very good at this EWC.
And I think probably would add Corrode from those.
Because of an overtime loss to BBL.
And then the last slot, Split, of course, Split. Yes, that would be my ideal map pool. That would be my ideal map pool.
Last time we had a non-Pacific, non-Chinese champion at a major event.
So we have
2024, and that was
Split, Fracture, Abyss, Breeze, Bind, Lotus.
Sentinels would like to restore their former glory.
And I missed something.
The rest of NA in general, as they're one of the
Abyss, Breeze, Bind, Lotus, Fracture, Corrode. Fuck. Now I missed again something.
Sentinels want to make sure that they are backing themselves in with NRG in that top 8. But for XLG, it's been a rough
Split. Yeah, I need to write it down. Wait. Actually, let's make a tweet about it. Am I not leaking anything? No. My perfect map pool for current state of the game.
Pistol win for Sentinels that'll likely turn into an 8-round to 6 lead. At what point do XLG have the capability to actually take a lead in the series instead of being trailing in the map?
They won that round.
Bind.
If they didn't have tech issues,
Split. We're gonna start a split so people don't fucking lose their minds and stop reading. Split, Bind, Abyss, Breeze. Actually, we're gonna start with Lotus. Lotus. What am I missing? Corrode, Fracture. All of the maps are unique.
They could beat them, and that was not the case.
Well, for the first 8 rounds, I think I totally agreed. Sentinels owning Shilai Gaming, but then the bounce back started to happen.
The closest to playstyle would be Corrode and Split. Those would be two closest in playstyle.
Sentinels, but Sentinels have already tasted what it's like to lose to an underdog a little bit earlier in this tournament. Just yesterday, BBL unexpectedly took them down. I know the EMEA BBL believers.
Well, I don't want to have Haven.
This is the team that you have to look out for. We had some
in this map pool instead of what?
And now I think people do believe, but also
what would you exchange for Haven?
Sentinels could have been in the upper bracket instead. They could have been the ones yesterday to move through, potentially already qualifying in. Could have been the team to take down DRX, which BBL has done. So really,
I swear you will get backlash as usual. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I think you just can't underestimate Chinese teams at all.
Maps such as Abyss with long sightlines are kinda RNG in gunfights with the way first shot accuracy is right now? No, it's not. What? That means that you're not utilizing your tools that you have. Why are you blaming first shot accuracy if you're not ADSing? Why are you blaming first shot accuracy if you're not crouching and ADSing? Why are you not using snipers? Why are you not using utility to check corners? Like, do people literally forget that there are tools to battle first shot inaccuracy?
So we really got to see everyone hit their peak form today.
Well, both Shilai and Sentinels ended their days fairly early yesterday, so they had more time than most to talk about what they needed to. Pretty sure Shilai would have had plenty more to talk through given They have more to work through as a roster with the
What is, in your opinion, the perfect... Oh, no, I already read that.
DRX, it was not pretty at all. At least for Sentinels, I think they can still be confident that they knew they were good enough to win that series. They knew...
If I miss a question, repeat it, please.
Lead that BBL got in that second half that kind of got away from Sentinels, requiring them to make their comeback was a bit of a problem. The man on your screen really started to show himself a lot.
Lorandiek, I legit feel like you are you're just a contrarian to everything.
But really what we're trying to say here is that, yeah, I mean...
Do you use ADSing in this game? Do you use ADS on the Vandal and the Phantom?
Putting up an immense fight against them.
And just to kind of remind everyone...
Also, Phantom is incredibly accurate.
It's XLG, Sentinels, BBL, and DRX, which I think is kind of up for grabs.
I feel like you're just literally unaware of how the game system works.
Their bad moments. It's been some close matches. And of course, at Group A, we have G2, BLG, PaperX, and K-Corp, where that one's kind of been back and forth.
Yeah, that means that you're playing incorrectly, Lorandiek, and you're blaming the game for not using the tools that the game is giving you. If you use it very, very rarely on Guardian... Guardian is literally... Guys, I have to say this part out loud, because you might not like it. Guardian is the only gun in the game that doesn't benefit from ADSing. And so is Headhunter, but it's technically not a gun. But Guardian is literally, there's no point in ADSing with a Guardian, because it's the increase in accuracy on the first bullet with a Guardian is minimal. So there's no point unless you're just not seeing your fucking target. And if you don't understand what is the purpose of ADSing, I have an entire video in... Wait, let me check which video is it. I think the first video... Let me check if Phantom Buff has it as well. Phantom Buff?
Phantom is stupidly broke.
Yes, bro. Right. First bullet accuracy test. Here we go. Yeah. You have the first bullet accuracy test that I use on the old video, I think. If I remember correct. Let me check if this is the old part of it. Yeah. Literally this. So, in the Phantom Buff, you have this explained, but also you have it in Vandal versus Phantom video. There's an entire... No, Phantom versus Vandal. Phantom versus Vandal. This video has an entire chapter as well. Wait, why there are no chapters here? Okay, this video should have chapters, but for some reason it doesn't have chapters. There's an entire test of first bullet accuracy and what people don't understand about first bullet inaccuracy as well. So watch this video if you want to actually learn and stop saying stupid shit about the game is RNG or first bullet inaccuracy, man. Because that is just a opinion that you need to fucking think about.
Looking once again at Coach Havoya on this race to see what he can do. He's already starting to put up some numbers, and it is the day in the tournament for coaches to be putting up numbers as to sort of round out that conversation we're having about G2 as well. Finish up that first map of Sunset versus BLG despite losing.
I have a dilemma. I want to play ranked, but I can't since I'm waiting for the push-ups, but there's a tech pause. I don't know what to do, Sadga. Oh, I cannot help you, man. If only I could do anything about the man that has to do the push-ups. Why is it so low FPS? Like, legit, the game is 30 FPS on this broadcast.
Having a Sentinel for Sentinels. That was gonna hurt my brain there for a second, but Celsius will have his wall.
I didn't know that about the Headhunter. You probably also don't know about the Headhunter, that you can crab walk with the ADS Headhunter and you can move and shoot accurately.
Is XLG. Hope to storm into C very soon.
Yeah, the B broadcast, no sound, 30 FPS, no observing.
Instant poison ult to come through, and fast rotations expected.
I like the preemptive escape from John Cutie. Just not wanting to give a chance as Waterfall is being smoked off, so XLG are just not immediately getting in. They were delayed by John Cutie's orb, so XLG are gonna have to re-clear with the Sentinels team that are more ready for it this time as the haunt is thrown from Mary, getting...
I will say less, the attitude needs work. I don't feel like shooting me down like that was warranted, but it's your show, so do whatever. No, what I'm saying is that you are contrarian to everything I say, but you say it with full chest, and so far in the past days, you didn't change your mind about every single thing, and we spoke 2 days fully. I had a conversation with you one day about a topic, and then the next day you start in the chat exactly the same conversation with a different question. So it's like, you didn't listen to anything. I spent time explaining to you something, and then next day you just completely forget about it, or you just think, I don't know, I don't understand.
Making their way into holes and falling down to the
And you blame the game for many things that I try to explain to you, that you don't understand something, and you seem adamant about not changing your opinion because you already know better.
This is going a lot differently to how we see that first half. If you sort of remember that one,
You're literally acting like the people that say that I am acting that way.
And then 6 in a row straight away. Here comes the timeout from Sentinels as they are starting to see momentum building for XLG, considering how the last 4 rounds of the first half went. Now instantly on the first gun round, a flawless. That is quite a statement from XLG.
Yeah, because what really hurt XLG in that first half was the economy. You led Sentinels.
So if your purpose is to actually learn the game, and if I remember correctly, that was your... That is your... One of the first things that you said in the chat was that you... like, fuck, I can't remember. But you said something and it just like, yeah, I need to learn because I didn't like play for a long time or something. The way that you speak in the chat and then you get backlash for it. Not even backlash. Backlash, I'm just explaining it to you. It seems weird.
Now XLG are getting warmed up.
I'll sure give it a look, and I'm swayable, I'm just not the picture you're painting. But you say the way you communicate in text, right? You are saying full certainty. If that's not the way you want to communicate, if you wanted to say something with a different way, sure, maybe. Then maybe we both misunderstand what both of us want to convey. But from my perspective, it looks like I'm trying to help you, but you're not listening.
Vibes from both these teams. Like XLG have a lot of good vibes. They're yapping. They're loud behind me. Sentinels trying to be as meticulous, play some clean Valorant, and stay.
And I'm getting mad at some point because how many times can you explain the same thing?
That leads the way for Havoya and the boom bot that could have marked someone close. Now you got an Odin. As Elsis tries to read where this push is, XLG now playing chicken against bullets, and that's a deadly game, and Havoya will still put the red carpet down, but there is a pivot of the...
And by the way, the reason why I'm also getting mad about the ADSing thing, because you're not the first person in the 5 years of playing this game that doesn't want to listen to what I'm saying. Most famous example that I'm always using is that 4 years ago, when the game was brand new, I was playing with Average Jonas, and I told him, while playing on Bind on B-Long, I was like, bro, you need to start using ADS on your Vandal, because you're just missing bullets because of it. Nah, bro, you're wrong. ADSing is useless, you should never use it. Okay.
Just happy way, just getting that initial clear through the top site. And they focus on that A-link.
We heard this story before? Yeah, but I'm using an example because everyone will now remember it, because it has a big name in it. If I were to just speak about some random teammate, then no one would remember the story.
He does, and maybe just wants to save the Vandal, but a 1v2 is certainly possible for a guy like him, but the high-low, too strong!
This was something I did test and noticed it hasn't changed. What are you referring to? The reason I avoid ADS is because it didn't yield good results for me. My bro, I don't know how did you test it, and what you noticed that didn't change. Alright, look, I'm gonna give you one more chance because you again speak exactly the same way that I just told you that your attitude is horrible. So please stop typing in chat now, go to this video, Phantom versus Vandal, go to this video over here, click on this link,
His story has been put to an end.
and watch this test that I'm doing over here that starts at around 4 minutes 20, or watch the entire video. and then go back. Look at the test that I'm doing here with the first bullet accuracy.
Celsius will be called back. Of course, they just have pistols and this stinger from Bang.
Wait, actually, this is not this video. Wait. I'm talking about this test from a different video. Fuck me. Which video did I do this test on?
Through that B-link door instead. That's all about timing between Celsius and the other two joining him very soon.
Fuck, I can't remember which video had this test.
Now, the orb out of the way.
But the Phantom buff has this explained as well.
Too long for Sentinels to rotate.
Well, Endo just playing for exits here. Their weaponry is a little bit too low. Hard to flank anyway.
It's literally the stats of the gun. The stats in the gun in the menu are not showing you real-life examples and applications.
A little bit of assistance here from Happy Way as well as the round.
But I show it in the video. When Vandal, guys, when a Vandal misses 30% of the bullets at a range of 36 meters and Phantom doesn't miss any, that means that something you're doing is wrong, right? If I miss that many bullets, am I not using something that gives me better results? Yeah, probably not using something.
The power of the double duelist, especially Havoya, who is finally now at an equal KD after having a quieter Lotus at the beginning, has really stepped up.
He stepped up big. You started to see from round 9 onwards, there's been a lot of Havoya in the kill feed. Of course, everyone in XLG was kind of having a hard game. And those 6 rounds in a row that Sentinels got in the first half. And XLG speeding things up over towards the A side of things now. Could just be showing presence as they're waiting to see what Happy Way can get done over in mid as well. Look at the long rotation though. There's a lot of Sentinels members just kind of abandoning over on A and trying to meet Happy Way instead.
Cover going out. Who's next?
Drifting.
Dimensional drift, yeah. As now it's XLG, which is good protocols, clearing the box with the Prowler, now converging into B, and it's Happy Way through B main. You had the paranoia from Sentinels coming through the tree, and XLG are just sandwiched, and it's quite painful, and they have to pick a side to push through.
I really wish there was a way that the game would tell you how much ADS bullets you're shooting. I really wish. There would be like very detailed stats like this.
They could outnumber Bang, and it'll be up to him now. The smoke dissipates. But not getting pushed quite yet. It's allowed Sentinels to push out of B. And XLG have taken too long to decide where to go.
Well, they finally get banged down. That allows them to finally get on top of A as well. Just got to check through a couple of decent corners and then should be the plant. Planting for tree. The 3 alive on Sentinels is good. Steel Garden, that'll be the guns gone. Showstopper though. Havoya needs to show up here.
Great Steel Guard.
Phantom makes the difference.
Showstopper and just unfortunate timing. Sentinels just.
I actually don't know how they lost the first player to Bang. No idea.
Sentinels bring the party to them. And it's just such a back and forth affair now. We'll be tied 9-9.
There's a big kill from Zekin from mid, all the way onto Baby Door. They started to whittle the numbers down from XLG. You could tell they wanted to lean over towards A. But just showing some presence on B, pulled rotators on towards B, and then those B members from Sentinels made the lives of XLG really difficult to play through. It was really not until Bang goes down that the opportunity opened up.
Is it possible to have 40% headshot rate on average?
Mid-play as well.
If I'm assuming that you're asking a question framed this way because you counted on all guns together. So, yes, technically, yes, if you just never play shotguns and SMGs. If you talk only about Vandals and the Phantoms, then me, with shitty aim, I have 39% headshot rate on a Vandal. So someone with actually good aim would have way higher.
But you can do playing that double duelist, and you can play
that's why you should never focus on your overall headshot rate, because it's garbage with no context. The only stats that you should worry about is what is your headshot percentage on Vandal and Phantom. Not at any other gun doesn't really matter, because it depends on the context of the situation. Like you can have 0% headshot rates on Stinger or Bucky or Judge, and you could say, oh, that's garbage, man, you should hit no headshots. But yet you look at the game and you're like, oh wait, all of those situations actually didn't warrant even having headshots.
Being ripped open from Viva. Very low chance was going to catch anybody, hoping maybe somebody on site, but Bang, easy just TP's double.
But that's again, like, you need to look at numbers with understanding what is the equation for the numbers consisting of.
And
It's like looking at
baiting out these shots from Sentinels.
let's say someone is making a business and he's like, "Whoa, my revenue is $1 million."
Try to stay within, but Viva
And then you never investigate, but what's the actual profit? What if that person who had 1 million revenue earned $2 fucking dollars?
That'll get it in the end with the defuse, and Sentinels back in the lead.
John Curie, I think, got like, so far in this game, 7 or 8 blind kills because of the Phantom.
Sentinels first hit double digits here. And that round, again, looking like it was going to go really poorly for Sentinels. After the Nightfalls are dissipated, it's the Sentinels members at the back of C. You can see the couple of blue X's in the top right corner of the C site going down as the guns get traded.
What's that?
Odin now once again online.
The video was the first bullet accuracy. What is that video? Wait, which one is video is this?
1 for 1, and then massive double TP away. It comes down to Viper's pet John Cutie getting a bit better of happy weight as we head into number 20.
Oh, it is that video, right? This is the Phantom versus Vandal?
Easy spam through on a couple of members that are already in position to take damage. Coconut's already ripped off. Look at the 20 HP. And just a ton of spam damage on his face.
Oh, is that the Phantom buff?
For a second with the lock-in, and there's not going to be a punish. And Sentinels just the
Wait, which video is this?
they're able to converge from multiple angles.
This is the Phantom buff, no?
XLG. And it's XLG, they'll find themselves behind a duelist, but Havoya could lead that with just a showstopper. It's a little bit awkward to try and go through all these angles, all these corners. Hoping to still get
If this is this video, yeah, this is this video. But I'll be honest with you, I made this test before this video. So there was an initial test that I did in a different video, and I think it was Vandal versus Phantom. I can't remember.
First on site, walking through, and he's going to be able to walk all the way nearly into spawn. 1 versus 1. Does he check the right corner? Nope.
Lurker race.
Down in time.
Let's go.
Still XLG, seeing if they can have any advantages. What is going to be the weaker site, the less defenders? You had ears from Viva hearing at least 2 defenders getting a win over at A. But XLG just don't want to waste any more time.
Almost never see the ball on B get used. The position, the dip. The dip is perfect for Chambers and Yorus and Reynas. This is like one of the most awkward off angles that you need to clear, and it's super beneficial for agents that can reposition after getting a kill.
They will get the blind down, but 4 versus 2. Plenty of ultimates in hand. Showstopper there as well. Really not expecting Happy when Viva to get it done.
It's like so hard to clear, man.
It's not planted offside either, so.
Second as a showstopper, this is how you break in off the paranoia. Say goodbye to Viva. And it's Sentinels in a 3 versus 1. Now it's hide and seek, and it's deadly for Happy Way. And Sentinels start to create
good retake.
Start to swing back in
sorry for that.
we found in that first half is XLG. 1 by 1. Lay it down, peeled away. Only Viva showing up for that singular earlier on to relieve pressure onto the A side, and the rest of XLG falling 1 by 1. Really unfortunate time for Havoya there. Checked the wrong angle. Gets taken down by John Cutie. Could have been a good one for Havoya. Would have been in a nasty angle. 4 Sentinels to deal with if he won that 1 versus 1. It'll take a bit of time here for Havoya to have a chat with his team. Really,
timeout.
He's in the team as well. They'll all have a bit of
I love the Phantom, but I've been using Vandal more anyway because my aim doesn't feel the best. Yeah, and that's a good approach to it. Like, as I explained before, if you have a supreme aim, you should be using the Phantom because it benefits better mechanical users. But if you're a worse aimer than most of the players in your MMR, then you should be using the Vandal more because of the fact that you want to get luckier in duels. Unless, of course, the map is super small. Unless, of course, you tailor your duels to benefit from the Phantom. Like, there is some logic behind it as well. But in many cases, you should probably be using... If the worse mechanically you are, the more Vandal you should be using. The winner of the match plays, yes, against DRX. It's gonna be most likely Sentinels.
Starting to run away and get close to that finish line.
As a reminder as well, in the rematch, the previous time that we did see these two teams play in Masters on Lotus, 13-6 in Sentinel's favor. Most of those rounds won on the defensive side, 8-4 in Sentinel's favor. That's exactly the side they're on currently.
Now it's Havoya's turn to be explosive with the showstopper, but he's not someone who likes to be hyper aggressive.
Happy Way dying first on A as a Viper is literally trolling. Now it's fucked. Also, they just sacrifice the paint shells for no reason. You see, this kind of utility has no purpose, right? I'm telling you this not to shit on XLG. They also play with a sub, so it's like, whatever, right? They can be making mistakes. But to explain to you concepts like this, the lurker dying solo on A in the first 5 seconds of the round is literally griefing. Like, if you're playing solo on one side of the map, you should be very, very careful. You should be very, very careful about not dying first, unless your job is to fake, but that wouldn't be the case here, right? And then the Rays use the paint shells on the entrance of the Viper's pit for no reason, because you just lost the control of A. So unless you're trying to push into the Viper's pit, and you shouldn't, that paint shell had literally no benefit, and now you don't have the paint shell.
Pivot, a great read from XLG, realizing the site is open. There will be a flash though placed by Celsius. Once Sentinels do want to
now it's 4v5. XLG's protocol should be we take a fight. 3 of them should be now fighting together to get 1 kill and go back. They're not doing it. They're playing passive. They're mostly gonna lose the round because of it.
Just needing to buy time, play your life.
They're losing ground, and they're gonna be swarmed very soon. Yeah, 1 by 1. Again, yeah, not a single decision here in the post plant was good.
And it's Sentinels on match point.
In this post plant, you can see that the team doesn't have someone in the team to call the proper protocol when you're down in numbers.
As his team falls apart around him, John Cutie walks past.
The only way of winning that round, unless you're getting lucky, right? But you don't want to bet. You don't want to count only on luck. So you need to create your own luck. So if you're down in numbers, the post-plant protocol for the attackers down in numbers is to take space in one direction, equalize, go back. That's it.
To the potential final round here, Zekin on the op, Odin being brought up by Narrate, did huge damage to Coconut on a previous round. Just on the spam.
Zekin with an op too. He's not gonna get any juicy prey, not yet. It's XLG.
Yeah, Sentinels were playing safe because they thought they're gonna be pushed.
Just spams through blinded.
Jesus Christ.
Trusted his teammate too much. And XLG fumbled despite such a good ultimate.
Guys,
just wills this win into existence.
they literally know there's a guy there. There's a line on the ground that shows the position of that player.
Huge round coming through from Narrate. I mean, how does XLG not even see him? They have the Nightfall there. They should have had the info off the Nightfall. But also, you lost a member to this Odin straight on entry through the tree. And 2 more members.
I'm gonna turn on the other stream when this is on the break.
We looked at Sentinels coming in strong for this map first half.
So you guys can enjoy this one as well. Oh my god, the other stream is so loud.
Well, YZ's got the op now. He's going to be trying to take a main control on here to try to set up Jogamo. Knight has an ult. So does Neff.
Wait, why is this?
With a high-low. Salvo's going to be sent. There's the fake out. The turn back in, though. Get one apiece.
Oh, I'm going to do the push-ups in a moment.
Jack's position. Going to be noted. Quickly evacuates. Pulls back through Art. Himself safe as the haunt gets cleared.
A little bit more discipline here, but look at this lurk.
13 and 3 on the first map. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough.
VLG, pretty firm grasp and understanding of how this one was going to play out.
They had only one contract.
Crashes right in front of these 2 players at Art.
20 push-ups.
Knight, having conceded the position, almost certainly will have told him, yeah, don't take that.
Bring them down.
The way is shut.
Could end up playing in for a bit.
Yeah, the A stream is so much louder than the B stream, by the way.
At all angles, being watched here at the moment. Effectively fully surrounded are these 2 players from G2.
Let's see if Rushia gets the read. He's got a star set up there. Right at the entrance to site.
The Nano gets ready to fly.
Alright, we're gonna do the push-ups.
They see that coming
After
through.
this
The
round
slide
ends,
a caterpillar forward,
and it
but
ends pretty
Levius
fast.
Just goes
Okay.
ahead, sprays across, finds
20
2 kills.
push-ups,
That's going to be
go!
flawless as BLG will find their second round win.
They don't even need to use an ult. They're still going to be hanging on to all 4. That's really clean from BLG. Nice little tuck away there by K-Knight from the clone. Yeah. Trent, a little bit frustrated. Unbelievable awareness of negative space there.
One enemy.
For Nap.
Flawless.
Levius walks into the smoke.
13. 14. 15.
That's one step of bending that needs to be taken. YZ now has an operator in hand for the first time, and kind of splits the difference there. It's a bit of damage. Managed to get away with his life intact.
20.
Certainly not the shot that he was looking for, nor the one that we expected. Typically is going to be good for those.
Yeah, just kind of one of those moments where it's a target-rich environment. You're not
not
sure what
this
to
team.
do. F gets hit by a Nova Pulse. That's gonna send G2 scaling up forward. See if they continue this march towards site.
Who's next?
See Neff and Levius kind of push forward. They're in a tough spot here. They're gonna get pinched. The Dimensional Drift just gets a spot.
And Jogama just hits Levius right through the smoke. Neff now being flushed forward. Maybe tuck into that corner. No, not going to be enough space. Instead, it's just going to be bleeding out on the floor.
Where are you?
Trent on tail.
Go for the save call.
That's funny.
G2 securing at least 6 here on the attacker side.
I'm a little bit concerned with BLG in this round after the previous round where I thought they read the map incredibly well. This one, they just completely fumble.
They're winning.
What the information that they're seeing
I think they're
with
just
the
playing
util
whatever.
means.
The tournament for them is meaningless.
A little bit of util over at B-Link.
I don't think this is a serious composition because one, this map is out of the map pool already, and two, they're playing this tournament with a sub.
That just plays right.
They have very small chance that they're doing anything in this tournament. So why would they choose? Why would they choose to show anything?
And it's just wide open for G2, and they're gonna greedily take it as they should. That one to me leaves me scratching my head a little bit, but we'll see if they can recover. Neff did use that null command, but otherwise no other ults invested. So if you're BLG, you've got that going for you. You've got plenty of money for a buy.
But the price was too good to not care. They play with a sub.
Available for Trent, so something to consider.
Here.
This is just phenomenal work here by Jog.
Even if they win this match, it's gonna be very, very, very hard to be in any money anyway.
Gets Neff as well.
And they are they are playing in this event because they have to.
Your duelist from one of the best Yorus in the business.
That's it.
Seen what he can do on this agent on the biggest of stages.
And it's just been a massive rebound here for G2 compared to the first map. Obviously, still plenty more to get played out as K-Knight almost gets played out of the round. Does escape though. He's trying to hold them back. This is looking a lot more like
You should put your elbows closer to your torso. No, I shouldn't, because I don't want to.
This is
Guys,
for util, looking for info.
the closer the hands are to the torso when you do push-ups, the less you actually train your shoulders and your chest, and the more pressure goes underneath your chest. And actually, so making your hands very tight to your body while doing push-ups, it's incredibly counterproductive while doing push-ups.
Here on the 2 players. Flash not really going to be connecting there. This is behind them. They're well aware of this.
He didn't have a TP set up.
Go ahead.
Still does not. And that's going to be K-Knight now. Flush forward, sends that Nightfall forward, catches the glimpse of Jogamo. Pushes forward, but can't get the shorty out in time. Jonah P, however, is able to do so on the opposite side. Now K-Knight going to be
The
dropped.
VCT starts in Pacific on 16th. I can't remember the other regions.
And things are starting to get far too chaotic here for BLG to deal with. Lead secured at the half. G2 are looking to run this over to Icebox.
Will chatter in the cold and
These are some frankly kind of head-scratching moments here from BLG. I mean, YZ, I can understand he's under pressure and he kind of has to hit the panic button there with his dimensional drift to survive, but he saw that turret, didn't really register that it was there, and he pops out of his drift, and G2 doesn't care. They're like, oh, you're that far back, don't worry. we're pressing to sight. And then
Guys,
the shorties come out
guys,
and they're trying to
why are you guys tweaking about Dance being viewboarded? Like, no one gives a fuck. Maybe I should viewboard as well.
a couple more rounds to try to stabilize. But like you were saying, this is the half of the map where they usually do their damage.
Why do people care?
And they're not doing much. They are going to take a lot of main control here. But Valen again, going to be on anti-lurk duty. This time he's got help.
Up flash at the ready here for YZ. There's the contact, there's the double phase, the spray coming across, trying to peek. It's a smattering of damage, but can't.
Maybe you shouldn't confine and get banned. You don't get banned for viewboarding unless you literally say on stream, I am viewboarding.
Turn to the flash, Levius.
There's literally no way of proving it unless you show that you are viewboarding on stream or you admit to it on stream.
But Risha is able to gun him down. Site's still going to be broken open. His flash fully connects onto K-Knight. He sends out a shot, so they're aware of his position now. He got sent.
How did he get killed? What? That wasn't through the wall? What the fuck?
Gonna be disrespected. Neff strafing across this one, but YZ's now dead. And Neff has suffered an immense amount of damage at his own hand. Trying to see what he can get done, but Valen is there to clean it up. 8-2.
Did you used to play PUBG? Yeah, I loved PUBG. I think from all the video games I played, I think the fondest memories I will actually have from just casually playing PUBG with friends when the game was released. It was amazing. The game was amazing. It was such an exhilarating experience, and nothing ever came even close to that. Unfortunately, the game became shit, but yeah.
Gets the kill. And that's got the fist pumps from Josh and Anders. That was very good stuff. I mean, they are so on point right now, our G2. And they have got BLG scratching their heads, making some questionable decisions. They're on stingers and a judge and a, well, YZ is a hero phantom.
So, an opportunity, but one that BLG absolutely need to seize.
Shineko, are you writing some code?
8-4 would be a decent recovery, but anything more than that, you're basically thinking GG go next.
Oh, for sure. Icebox could be on the horizon. Have to wait and see. Again, this turret position here. Trying to play off of it this time is Shaq. A lot of time it's just been more of a kind of information gathering tool. He's trying to use it to set himself up, but DLG being a little more patient. Not making any aggressive maneuvers on this side of the map, so they're basically playing with not much map control.
Did he break the wall? He didn't break the wall.
What are they doing? Where's their
Jogamo didn't manage to break the wall from... Never mind, he did. It just doesn't show properly on the minimap in professional setting.
Doesn't have the time to try to escape. The Nebula.
Trent is bunny hopping and face checking.
Similarly going to be taken down as Neff wants to try to
He almost died because of the DK. That's so funny.
Allen already forward into the smoke. Now, no real way to try to dissuade, no real way to try to interrupt. It's just Levius with a stinger at dugout. G2 about to lock up 9.
And just not much he can do here. And try to find a few feels good kills. Money's going to be a little bit weak for BLG. God, YZ. If he'd just gotten the one and done, maybe it's a different round, but felt like with that Phantom in hand, he had agreed for those kills. Had the hero rifle.
We're gonna swap to the other game once they start playing.
Have to get on it right this
time. Do you think there are 200 viewers? Ha! Everyone else is here just on me on all the accounts. Watch this, I repost this on all of my other accounts. Thanks, Godsend. I appreciate you viewing the channel.
But they're not going to be too concerned about that given the money that they have going into the final round of the half.
Yeah, this is really well coordinated stuff. G2 is just working the map really nicely, finding their moments, finding their timings, getting the trades that they need.
And being incredibly well prepared here for Pearl.
Oh yeah.
Granted, I mean, it is their map pick, but it's one that BLG have been strong on in the past, and you know, I think this goes to show G2 with a little bit more time on the stage. They're going to start looking like themselves. They're going to find that footing. I mean, Valen right now, top fracking the lobby.
Op here for Jog. He's just looking
Jog
for
with the
that pick.
operator on B long. Is he gonna use the clone to break the wall? Let's see.
Gonna be cleared from the
Oh,
one
that's
side.
a lot of
Spots
people
at
mid.
least K-Knight on the opposite. Prowler will check forward. Well, they know that these players have evacuated the area. A little bit more of a fan out here from BLG, but early
Smork K-Knight, guys. Wait, why does he... Did he always have 2 T's in his name? What the fuck am I watching? Did you see this? No, he doesn't. He's just K-Knight. Why does he have double T when we're watching his POV?
Trying to make G2 make their moves, but
look at this.
When BLG is trying to counter, they've been either a step too late or just missing some of their battles.
We'll swap to the other stream.
You know, there's at least one mid. Now you know.
You...
Back in. All on this map to see if XLG live on in this
So,
group.
we have
And as a
Neon on Zekken, Breach.
No changes for
Oh my god, guys.
XLG, of course, having Havoya, and he'll be playing the dead
Look at the... Look at...
coming through. That was Midi's choice previously. Raga now on a Neon, expecting a lot more out of
Is
this
that music
position.
here? Yeah, the music is still on the B stream.
Zekken down first.
He's down first. Yeah, what the heck?
That it was definitely not coordinated well enough.
And market, and he continues to slap around Sentinels who even try to come his way. Well, Sentinels will use that distraction of their fellow teammates' corpses.
They forgot to turn off the music, so we're playing with hype music. It's hype, guys. XLG is doing the Avengers Assemble. Who's supporting? No one. I would just like to see good Valorant.
Split the pistols 1-on-1 on the previous map. A little bit deciding on who's going to end up taking.
So far, I'm not getting anything back.
Potential early neural theft here, but we start out with Zekken down early, and when the star player of SEN is gone, XLG start to take control.
Hey, the music is here, no?
From Happy Way.
Yeah, it is here.
Incredible EWC, like not just kind of like, oh, okay, is the one BO1 map where he really popped off and carried, but bringing that into day 2, so important to have a strong Sentinel when you're often going to be maybe holding solo, although Viva was by his side in market. They can play off of that information a lot better because XLG didn't play a Sentinel on Lotus, and you see how this is already so much better.
It's a double Senti as well. I mean, we've obviously seen some of these deadlocks come through as a solo Sentinel, which is a little bit rough. You're kind of missing out on being able to have a Cypher on board with the extra cams, but it should be a good defensive half for XLG, given it's Cypher and Deadlock together. And Deadlock would be a 2-week on her own.
It's kind of a lot on Coconut to be the one that really
Oh, he is stuck in here.
The barrier was insane from Havoya, limiting
400 credits to kill Zekken.
So far, the Sentinels are doing
Very
exactly
good.
what their role is. And Sentinels, as soon as they get into position, they can explode into the site with that breach, but haven't been able to develop to that point. XLG's proactivity has been huge.
Oh, Zaz is 1 HP.
Well, just one more to come through here for
Oh, that doesn't work. Too high. Well, he's actually 2 away from the ultimate.
Going to allow Havoya to get one to accelerate this annihilation early. And you just have so many counters for Neon. This could potentially be a rough game for Zekken. You have sensors you could walk into. You have trap wires.
Which team makes you feel like good Valorant?
Counter to Neon in various cases. And then the fact that
There were 2 teams.
throwing the barrier mesh down.
Actually, 3 teams that in the 5 years of watching Valorant made me go, sweet. Actually, 4 teams. 4. 4 teams that made me go, yes, this is what I would like to watch. And that was Vision Strikers. That was the first one. That actually made me the impression, yes, this team knows what they're doing. Then, Vision Strikers, of course, is DRX. Then, chronologically, doesn't matter. But, so, Vision Strikers / DRX. EG played phenomenally well when they won Champions. Like, everything was perfectly executed, good fundamentals, good utility usage. Third one would be Casey. During 2024 kickoff, I think that was the display of the best fundamentals I've ever seen in the game by any team. And then G2. Lately, in this year even. But now, none of the teams actually play well. You know?
Cam's going to get info here as well in just a hot minute. And Viva has no clue. At least the regen shield allows him to get back onto.
But those four teams, like,
but I don't think it's going to be enough.
made me the happiest when watching
He knows exactly this is
Valorant.
going to come through. You'd imagine this round is entirely over, and it is. Viva doesn't even know which way to look.
Too many angles to check.
Imagine a team with Fnatic, Leo, cloned 3 times with Boaster and Durka. Yeah, that would be a great team.
Earns him a neural theft going forward. And Sentinels have already adapted so quickly to the XLG setup that is.
But at the same time, you could actually just clone Leo 4 times and just give him Boaster, I think. One of the Leos will just be playing a duelist.
Giving more numbers for Sentinels, but really it was the 3v2 that turned into a 2v2, allowing the rotation.
Hey, sure, it's Durka, not Durka.
Really give Sentinels.
I think Platchat actually changed the way they spell Durka at some point. I don't hear it that often.
After he got caught by Havoya, once with the mesh and the other with the barrier. Sentinels playing with their food, and it's a chess match now. With
Oh, Zekken.
critical to know that Coconut is on this side of the map. It's gonna be
Wait, is he going forward? Holy shit. He was going forward because his teammates were behind him, so he literally knew that's what's needed. That was nice. I like that. I was just caught off guard because my ranked instinct kicked in. Even though there are 3 people behind you, no one will have your back, so just fuck off.
From neural theft. We'd love to get some information on positioning here. Raga's up against 2, and he might get traded even if he does get a kill.
Welcome back, Cinco.
Raga could do it. Oh wait, he slipped by it. John Cutie.
We have the banner appearing in the middle of the screen when players are still alive because the HUD is ahead of the actual visual of the game.
Hard to get that retake from the position of Raga needed.
How was the match till now? Really nothing interesting.
The single other teammate
We're talking about other stuff because the games are just meh.
Stay alive, delay a bit longer, get some more rotations over. Could have been a different game there as Havoya and Viva were able to get them.
Zekken looked like he lagged out annoyed. Wait, wasn't Zekken literally the one that got lagged out yesterday? Who was that? No, that was Cryo, no?
Well, 2 in a row that he has been taken out early because of it.
That was Cryo yesterday.
Game plan's been pretty solid from Sentinels. Just heading into A first. Things go awry. You end up at B. And just now knowing that Coconut's on that left A link area. You know, that duelist from Sentinels has just been very careful on how much he wants.
But it is kind of crazy that they traveled to Riyadh to actually play on Mumbai server.
Arca did what he could. He had that great initial shot with the
It is a Mumbai server, no?
You kind of pointed out earlier, it's not your favorite weapon to try and retake with.
It's like, how do you get the second shot? He needed a collat on the first one, unfortunately, and that's probably the only real way he gets in. Let's talk about the fact that the last
Maybe
time they met
Bahrain?
13 and
Yeah,
6
maybe.
was Lotus, but also the same score on Sunset. Zekken went absolutely large. This was back when Sheila obviously still had.
Wait, what I'm talking about? Of course, it's not Mumbai.
Kind of the same comp as
It has to be Bahrain. Has to be a Bahrain.
Instead of the fade that in the
There's no Dubai server, no?
Would have been the same comp otherwise. This time
Right? There's no Dubai server.
For XLG instead, which so far, of course, they should be getting a lot more done in these early defensive rounds.
There is?
On the entire defensive side, but when you look back at previous results, it was 8 and 4 in the opening attacking half for Sentinels, and then
I had no idea.
5 in a row in the defense for Sentinels.
So how many servers do you actually guys have there?
27 to 10 finish for Zekken, a plus 17 on Sunset alone in that particular match.
If you play in the Middle East. I mean, we have Middle East and EMEA, so also have Tokyo.
On that right side.
2?
Because you got to really step up to throw that barrier. That thing is heavy. And then the mesh 2 is still not enough to deter Sentinels.
Wait.
Until XLG cook up a better combo. And I think paired up with the Paranoia, if that just syncs up even better for XLG.
But so, we have this... You guys play in the same servers that we do, no?
Catch Sentinels staggering. So it's still a pretty
Hello,
back
Gupia.
and forth A approach.
It is just me, or when you don't have a well-known player playing in the tournament feels less interesting. That's normal. That's in every sport. That is just a universal rule. But do you say that there's no one famous over here? Conveniently, Sentinels being called out?
They have to consider. Harder as well to be able to follow up on things like you want John Cutie on this bridge to flash you through, fault line you through into certain plays, but then you run into a piece of utility.
Tag pause for the third time in this match. Damn, son.
Rough in terms of timing, particularly if you're Zek and you really want to get those fast entries. We already saw him being punished earlier on. That will continue in this series unless Sentinels can sort of find a way to work their way across utility. If they can get these early kills on Havoya, that's one way to shut it down. But at some point, I expect Havoya, he'll need to rein in that aggression a little bit to make sure he can at least live a little bit longer in these rounds, to make sure he has more to play through.
Yeah, because if you let Sentinels get close to the site, John Cutie's going to explode in with all the breach utils, so XLG have to either play forward and prevent that tank, or out of the sight and out of mind. Because it's not even just the fault lines and the flashes, it's Narrate as well, who's one away from the Nightfall. So fighting for that AOR.
I don't understand how Sentinels are still so well liked.
Ultimate's online this time for
Because they spend a lot of cash building their presence in the early Valorant. That's why.
Kill required for Narrate.
And that momentum that they built is still working.
Trading over towards A main, not going to be the case this particular rounds, and the Prowler to just take a look that Havoya is not to be seen. In fact, a lot of Havoya's utility hasn't even been deployed yet. He's waiting.
Oh, come on!
Am I the only one that finds Valorant esports very uninteresting? Like, I watch Apex esports even though I don't play the game because it's just very fun. Yeah, you just might be just don't like the game.
But it is just
That's it. Godsend.
He got cracked for sure.
You're a CS diehard fan, and even though you might negate it, you just don't. You just don't want to give any credit to Valorant, you know? Just out of spite.
XLG believe. I don't know if the rest of us do, because Narrate is pulling out shots like that to put the ball back into the Sentinel's court. And Havoya is blinded.
Right there.
Or somebody was blinded, and Havoya is still kicking.
I mean, this has been a lot of damage done, no matter which way you slice it. Happyway is showing up. He's had a couple of clean rounds so far, but Havoya isn't going to be the walkthrough at all. Bang, down. Yeah, the first, he'll take the last.
Damn! If only that grenade also killed them, bro.
I mean, yeah. Economy damage, you'll say that was a decent round for XLG despite losing, but Sentinel's now starting to build a pretty good lead.
He pulled an angel. Guys, he pulled an angel.
He would need to play the
I just see too much ranked in pro players. Yeah, I agree, but if that's your perception, then you should be also very much not enjoying watching CS lately. I think CS has regressed in technical play and strategical play a lot lately as well. A lot. It's literally team deathmatch as well.
Causing a few problems. Let's look over towards market one more time.
I feel like when they introduced CS2, teams just kinda forgot how to play fundamentally.
Wait, Zekin, I think dies.
Be grabbed by that annihilation, and Zelsis will
Yeah, no one can help him. Bye-bye, Zekin. Still a good one. Good job. Killed a guy and killed the Sentinel, got the ultimate out, and Zekin did his job. Very well done by Zekin.
Coconut and Viva have to also re-clear through their own spawn. They have no idea where Zelsis
Tier 1 teams play fundamentally? No, they don't.
Your weapons, including
I watched CS lately. They do not. They do not.
They'll be recovered by Viva now. The Sentinels feel like they have enough to chase here. Money's actually not too bad, so they're going to go for this one.
Yeah, also Steel tweeted about that as well. But not only Steel.
For XLG. I mean, just
other like talent from CS as well. And I actually started watching it a little bit after they started complaining. I was like, okay, I'm interested to see. And I watched some matches. I was like, yeah, this is not good. Zelsis. So unfortunate camera.
Is dropped at least, and Sentinels are rich enough, so
yeah, Zelsis will drop the selfie cam there just for fun, and then Sentinels, that's fine, the rest of the members will come in and clean up. We have a... Oh, nearly a...
Like, I'll be honest with you, I think every single competitive esport gets less interesting the more teams are playing it just worse.
The ending that we saw, but yeah, a large
you
number
know?
of kills that happened in the middle of the round after Zekin trades himself with Havoya that kind of goes awry for them. And
It just applies to every game. No one wants to see League of Legends players in their asses off, you know? I'll blame Volvo for that. The game is not as crisp as CSGO yet, and things like Pika's advantage push players to fight more instead of play tactically. But that's completely not what I'm talking about. That is completely not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is like taking space, double peeking, macro-wise, knowing which extremity of the map. The same issues that we have in Valorant. Literally the same issues that I complained about in Valorant. I could be watch partying at CS tournaments lately, and you would literally think I'm talking about Valorant.
One round between them. That could have gone so poorly, but this early aggression on A, couple times it hasn't worked out, but when it has worked out, it's led to big round wins that will now swing things back momentum-wise potentially for XLG.
It looks like this Hunter's Fury could just be used for the retake after all, especially when you have John Q. You're reading he has a Rolling Thunder.
Go, go, go.
Sentinels could get any site they want. And off the camera info that Celsius provided,
they're pushing into market. Zekken eats the stun, gets... Dude.
Different setup from XLG. You got the teleport from Bang to come assist, and the spike is down. The Hunter's Fury cuts Sentinels at
How does Zekken not lose his mind yet?
Bang that has to lurk around after the ult, and he gets a surprise, but not enough man.
How does Zekken not lose his mind yet?
Good looking flick coming through from Bang, but it's not going to be able to save himself from the secondary player from XLG.
Why they're not using the aftershock to clear market first?
And now as we look towards Sentinel's timeout, we're still seeing potential buy-ups here, just barely.
Is that due to lag? What? This has nothing to do with lag. He's just going in first.
Start to feel better about their chances.
No, nothing that destroys any traps or anything. So he just gets stunned every time, and then he tries to panic counterspell, and then he stuns himself again.
For XLG at all. So, is it the case that it's a little annoying that they're consistently having to come in with new members?
He's like the sacrificial lamb for the entire team, but the team doesn't follow him because he's too fast. So it doesn't matter. He's just getting perma stunned. He's like playing League of Legends. Perma stunned. Perma like in the air, not doing anything, and then he misclicks his own flash and be like, ah.
I think that round could have just been simplified from Sentinels, just having the Rolling Thunder, have your Neon glide in and call it a day, but that rotate over was really tough, and what a beautiful Hunter's Fury. Viva having such a good impact at 11 and 4, back-to-back round wins for XLG off of his effort. Again, Rolling Thunder, Overdrive, Neural Theft. Surely this is the round for Sentinels.
Oh no. Are we gonna see again Zekken do just like a fast push, double slide because of the ultimate? No, he slowed down. He starts realizing that he cannot play this way because they have two characters that counter his playstyle. There's the aftershock. Good. Now you can go. You destroyed these traps with the after. Legit, bro, I'm losing my mind. The one time they use the aftershock, the Neon is actually not pushing.
And now revealed from the Neural Theft. No Celsius, he takes advantage and evens up the odds as best as he can. Sentinels.
That's a double peek, so that's nice.
From that Sentinel from XLG, it's up to Rarga, but I think maybe just keeping the op would be
He
better.
actually can play this, so this is the thing. How confident are you if you're Rarga? You can swap over to the Overdrive at any point in time. The real difficulty is eventually you're going to have to play into some of this John QT utility. Haunts back on a line. Fault line is there again. Most importantly, though,
I just wanted to say Smork Neon.
Swapping over towards a weapon. This is so doable for Rarga.
Oh, the Rolling Thunders
Oh, respect being put on him. I like this. No, I agree with this. I agree with this call. Yeah, fuck him. No reason to risk this round. Just fuck him.
It's so tough to push into that when you have the two corners to get through. The wall was a great isolation.
Good decision making.
Out of Sentinels.
I'll trade
9
for an old Rolling Thunder. That is far easier for you to get an opt back than it is for the Rolling Thunder to come through. Taking that item off board. Utility gone now from Sentinels.
And the cast.
It's a good trade for Rarga. Would have been even better if he got the kill, but Overdrive he saved as well. So yeah, he had the opportunity to trade.
And the caster instead talks the exact opposite of what I said.
Rarga wants to get something done over towards B main.
I'm looking at the Overdrive from Zekken. Of course, the drone from Viva reveals that Sentinels do just like to kick off their rounds over at A main. But XLG are not going to immediately unleash that paranoia and be as aggressive and active as they have before. They're letting the.
What do you think about G2 now without Valen? What? What do you mean without
Sentinels are
Valen?
really curious to see if there's going to be early movements out of XLG.
They have no leaf.
We did at least see a couple members push down B. That's where the Baron Mesh is going to be deployed late.
Leaf was blown away.
Just gonna let the first 40 seconds pass on through. Baron Mesh will fade away. Full mid control for Sentinels so far. They've had success over in towards market. Just a sonic sensor there. Prowler's going to get past and check everything out, but no members here to defend.
Sonic sensor at B is gonna make things sketchy for Zekin if he crosses that path, especially when you have.
Still not using the ultimate. Oh, he was not killed. It would be so funny, man. It would be so funny.
And it's Coconut from the top rope now being obscured. They'll have to take a market approach if XLG hope to retake this. And they'll leave Coconut to wait for that.
Look, G2 is... They have to make the best out of the worst scenario. Like, if they win any games, that's great. But there's literally zero expectations for them winning any games. Even against the worst teams here.
You don't even have time to use the neural theft. You just have to go.
Kung Lao. Ooh, ooh.
XLG will tie.
Just like Pilsky said earlier on, it's been Happy Way's day in his tournament so far.
He's just single-handedly just diffing them, deathmatch style.
Position, Happy Way delivers, losing yesterday to DRX as ISO at least was able to get something done. Now today on the Sentinel, Happy Way leading the way. Giving all the smiles across the face for XLG to bring this one again to a tied up 5-5, forcing bad economy now on the Sentinel side. That could have gone so poorly, but Hathaway just able to get these shots in there. Neural Theft came in, but he didn't even get the info. He just swings before the Neural Theft comes through, and he wins these duels.
It's been a big conversation about the impact of these Sentinels. Happy Way and Zealous is providing so much, whether on the defense or the post plane. It's not even been about a big duelist matchup between Zekin and Raga. I believe they're even bottom fragging, but all that matters is how you pull together these rounds as a team. And it's
He missed as well, no? No, he didn't.
The sonic sensors to try and
The trip was so deep on the left side of mid.
the barrier is only going to delay Sentinels for so long. The paranoia thrown into the mix, and Sentinels have to wait. Now they
I like the way that Sentinels were actually pushing for market after they made the few mistakes. I think they corrected their course pretty nicely. I like the way they played it. They're waiting it out, man. It's so funny seeing this. It's so funny seeing opponents starting to just wait out the neon ult. It's just so garbage.
Through the market side, and it's Raga that leads that loud and proud around the corner. This is the fight to
Oh, what the? Yeah, we can see it. Unlucky. Why is he fighting? Oh, look. I will tell you right now. You can blame Zekin how much you want, but he made the good decision. XLG played it so stupidly, that Zekin had to play it this way and got outplayed by stupidity. It is a 2v1, right? It's a 2v1, and this Sova fights the guys in CT for no reason, while the other opponent can safely defuse. So Zekin has to assume that the opponent is defusing in that moment. That's why he pushed out. He would never expect the other player to not defuse.
Big round out of Raga. Needed to see him activate and come alive for potentially one of the.
Why do the players in this EWC tournament look so out of shape? What do you mean? Physically?
And Happy Way has been the ultimate anchor for XLG to keep as big of a challenge as possible against the Sentinels.
Here's the info off the Neural Theft, knowing that A is.
But the second thought of possibility of maybe he's holding you and not defusing. No, it's incorrect. The way the Neon played and the way the Sova played is incorrect. They logically played it incorrectly, and Zekin made the assumption they would play it correctly. So he wanted to counter the correct play, but it ended up countering him because the opponents played it in the most inefficient way.
And eventually, XLG need to be ready. Surely that's footsteps heard. Has to be, surely.
Yeah, you can prowler through that corner box, so Havoya has a lot. Maybe could even throw.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? SEN having 5 on this half is actually not bad. Ooh. 5 on attack on Sunset is decent. Against 2 Sentinels? They might look like donkeys in majority of the rounds because Zekin just dies and looking like an NPC. But this is a good scoreline, guys.
XLG now to lead 7 and 5, and well, XLG won the first pistol as well. If they get the second pistol, you're looking at 9 and 5.
Now the opponents have to play a composition with Cypher Deadlock on attack. Good luck.
Have banned that one a number of times, and XLG, my goodness, Happy Way once again delivers so huge over on the opposite side of map, over on B.
Does it count as stupid though if they knew that Zekin would think someone is defusing, they do it the opposite deliberately? They didn't do it deliberately. That's the difference, God Hunt. In that clutch, they didn't do it deliberately because the Neon tapped it and the Sova started fighting after the tap, and the Neon never attempted to half defuse. So there was literally, that shows to me that there were no proper communications for that XLG clutch, because if there would be proper communications and playing it with good protocols, the Neon would be getting half defuse and the Sova would be waiting for them to get out of city.
Majority Chinese speakers, Russian coach, meaning that they do have to calm in English. It's going to be a lot more difficult to get some information across.
But a very interesting third map between G2 and XLG. They play Icebox.
When a lot is happening at the same time, which is why sometimes you do see sloppy runs that we did get on Lotus. Double pit.
And XLG is playing Harbor.
But beyond all of that, getting past all those issues.
Instead of Omen.
7 and 5 on the second map, and not a terrible opening map on Lotus either, despite that one eventually getting away from them. You can see Havoya is the one that, as I even just take a look at the team, but if you could even hear them, the main one yelling out the comms, leading the team.
Usually the expressions are very excited. You mean that the players don't look excited while playing this tournament? I think they're all jet lagged the fuck out of them.
He would have been able to give to the team during
BLG, I mean BLG, sorry, BLG.
Between games,
BLG versus G2.
Live in the game itself.
Sentinels are also just such a good team at being able to come back. Not that there's like they're at a major deficit, it is just 7-5. But Sentinels have such a good read on the game. They know how to download and adapt and do so quite quickly before the game gets away with them. That's how Lotus went Sentinels' way in the end. And they can expose those cracks in XLG and get in their heads. But now XLG know it's going to be a mental game, and they're trying to get themselves hyped up as best as possible, especially when there's a tech timeout.
These moments are good for XLG, I'm not going to lie to you, because this is giving a lot of time for Havoya to, again, send the marching orders down. Of course, I'm not able to exactly hear what the comms are and what the tactics are.
The 4th or 5th tactical pause. Jesus Christ.
Info over, using a bit of time to explain things, again, in English comms to a Chinese team that would...
Do you not rate Harbor Viper on Icebox? What do you mean by that?
This is giving me the opportunity for XLG to really come
I legit think that playing Harbor
some of those team moments on Lotus was
at any level of VCT is straight up trolling.
That even if you have your coach,
there's no point.
Perform, but you don't have that normal downside of having a stand-in.
The only reason to play a Harbor instead of anything else would be saying, yes, we like the ultimate. The main reason why we play Harbor is the ultimate.
He's adding the comm structure, he's adding the leadership into the team. That maybe the team
Harbor is like a 10 top smoke in the game, especially in Pro. Oh, I agree with that.
Previous tournaments. It's starting to reveal itself into the 7-5 lead, which could definitely progress even further.
Yeah, Sentinels have done a lot.
The funniest thing is, even if the guys, the easiest measurement of how good Harbor is would be if Breeze would have make a comeback to the map pool, and you would not see Harbor being played at all. Because even if a team would play two controllers on Breeze, you would see Viper and Omen.
Pretty recently. And you go into this expecting the same result.
And we destroyed with Harbor Clove on the Haven yesterday. That's great for them, bro. That's great for them. They should be trying that against tier 1 teams now.
a lot of people
Harbor must be good. Harbor must be good because one team played it well. Sorry, no, I don't even know if they played it well. They played it in one game. Must be good now.
So again, previous meeting, 8-4 opening half. Toronto. Sentinels attacking side with 8. Only 4 on the defense for XLG. And this time around, 7-5 going the opposite direction, changing their comp up from double unit to double.
It's like my favorite way of looking at. I will simplify it, but I love the clips. Someone saying like first deadlock ace, and you look at the clip, and it's like literally not a single utility piece being used, and it's just 5 shots, and it's like okay, great, thank you.
Defense for them to have the buffer required to close out this map now as they have to play double senti on offense.
I believe people is not playing Harbor as he is too overpowered, and this is just gentlemen agreeing to not play him.
Ideally, XLG would...
I can vibe with that.
I mean, they obviously want to go to the third map, although Haven would not be their favorite. They obviously floated it because they feel capable, but they went to Haven just recently against DRX, which is a 13-6 loss.
FPX free controller comp had Viper, Clove, Orman, KW, still no Harbor.
All types of different comps and things they've especially cooked up for this international.
Look, the best part of Harbor is him not being in the VCT. But the second best part of Harbor is his ultimate.
That top frag 18-17 despite losing 6 and 13 in the scoreline. Fun stat line here is also 5-1 in terms of first kills to first deaths in that last showing. So Happyway on that Cypher performed immaculately despite losing on Sunset. And
the 10 of the AC.
Winning Sunset, performing just as well, continuing that trend on that Sentinel defensive side. And yeah, he's kind of getting everything. He's getting late kills, winning difficult situations, also getting some first kills in there as well. Although the amount of first kills have also come through from other members like Havoya that we saw in a couple of those earlier rounds. Deadlock peeking through early, finding opportunities.
I wonder if you guys can hear the
Did I mute the tab? Hello?
Reckoning there. Gonna have to be.
Forces them back.
We're gonna be watching the technical. We're not gonna be watching the technical pause. We shall bask in the glory of Harbor Walls. Good stuff. Guys, legit, I'm gonna lose my mind. Wheezy just peeked through a Harbor Wall, slowed down, and died.
K-Knight needing to win the fight is able to do so now. Turn inside.
I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my marbles, bro.
He attempted the defuse. Spotting out 2 players for shit. Looking for the reposition. Right clicks flying. Jogamo going to be taken down. Neff able to find Shaq at the same time. Now brings it to the 1v2. Hunter's Fury going to be used. If nothing else, a bit of a consolation prize here for G2. As the retap comes in.
Concentrate, Sova.
Looks for the kill, can't find it, but the timing just not
nice double peek by BLG. Look at that.
Brings this one to its conclusion, and it's going to be BLG tying it up 2-2.
Still though, you got 2 ultimates out of BLG in that round. Not too bad. Playing for retake there off the rip. The reckoning.
Did you see this? Did you see the jet in slow motion? It was like, oh, like
4v3.
Like it's Stanley's Kubrick.
Spam it away.
My God.
Seems to always be switching to that classic.
What's the movie called?
And he's so darn
Here's
good
Johnny.
Find some good value.
Shining.
So
it was like Shining.
It's gonna be the buy into this eco for G2. Valen again trying to create a little bit of pressure with that stinger, but doesn't feel comfortable enough.
Has to back away. Jonah P was
from what I saw at Toronto, BLG has the best Harbor on this map, but that doesn't mean it's good. It's the best because no one else plays Harbor. So technically that's correct.
Action not going to be found. Back pedals. Same time, Jogamo clears the turret here at mid.
The funniest part is they play Harbor, who has 3 skills that are being vision denial, and they still end up using a Viper Orb on mid.
Finally kept off the angles here as Trent.
That's the absolute funniest stuff.
Some pause here for BLG. Looks like YZ maybe wanting to sell that they're pivoting back, but the drone now is
last year, Lev Mazina was the best Harbor in the world. Yeah, because no one else played it in VCT.
Jogamo able to find one more kill to peel off, but that's going to be player advantage here for BLG with YZ now on a flank.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing now from BLG. This is more of what we were seeing on Sunset. Working the map.
What hub would you use for mid?
For their moments.
Cascade or the wall
Making moves off the back
or the orb, the clove, the cove.
It's caught overextending just a bit.
Viper orb is just so much more useful on A. It's crazy, man.
Spike planted.
The cove, unfortunately, is the worst choice for mid because it can just shut down. Oh wait, they started playing. Oh shit. Hello? Refresh.
We're going to start things out to be able to hold off for some time, and the shock will just place that one, leading to.
Do we want to have even a small image of the other game on screen, or is it distracting?
Inserted deep two to kind of watch for any potential retake, and that'll be all.
I don't think we need it. We can't see shit there anyway.
Which corner he decides to check with, and someone has to swing right in there, and I think breach for a retake is going to be a lot more solid.
And again, very little ways to be able to stop this utility.
I'm just really hoping that teams will learn not to play Deadlock very soon. The fact that XLG is playing Deadlock over Vice is just like mind-boggling.
And it's a 2 versus 1, all up to Nary. And he gets the finishing blow on Coconut, not expecting Nary to get that close, and XLG have that pistol too.
Honestly, Sentinels did a pretty good job there coming through, despite having to run into all of this util from the double Sentinels.
Can you remove the tiny man as well? He's distracting too. Mitch is not casting this tournament. I mean, not right now.
Despite losing that round, came within very close margins, but it is the pistol going the way of XLG in the hands of Havoya, the last surviving member.
YZ, a little bit faster to get around the corner. He beat back over towards Snowman here for VAL, looking to arrive as fast as he can as Hunter's Fury does get a connection as well as a kill. Rishia dead. Trent looking for a little bit more. Checks in towards kitchen, but nothing going to be noted there. YZ trying to go on this push, but it's still being watched for. The timing, however, right as Trent turns away. Ends up getting picked apart. All to do here for VAL and Shock Dart. Ends up getting botched a little bit. Paranoia connecting. K9, no clue where he's at. VAL strikes, looking for the clutch.
He has 41 HP. He will actually survive one Vandal bullet.
Gonna be good enough. It strikes him down, and BLG maintain the lead.
I do have to applaud G2 in their understanding of the tendencies of YZ. I mean, even though the timing is unfortunate for Trent.
What are the other two matches today? On Stream B. Oh my god, the graphics, bro. It feels like it literally feels like I should be squeezing my eyes to see the game properly.
Kind of a bit of a whoopsies from K9
with those graphics settings, with those resolutions. Do you have the same?
For the side of Billy. They have strung 4 rounds together here on this attacker side. Do have another Reckoning. Do have the Viper's Pit. Gonna use this Cascade to force Jonah P back. They're on the hunt.
Oh, one for a reload. Bit of an awkward timing there is spot out through the wall. Well, I'll just go ahead.
I just bought Champions Paris Grand Finals tickets for me and my fans. I'm so happy. Oh, you're gonna have a great time there, bro. Hope you're gonna enjoy it.
Counter bit of your own. You don't have that lockdown to try to flush players out of it. As Levy is now confirming presence of multiple players, has to backpedal. Heal flies, and kills are found. K9 going to be taken down at the same time. Scale forward, BLG needing to fight up into the pit.
Does the arrow.
Widely do find themselves stacked up, but time is ticking, working against G2. Spray
Are we not using arrow?
Going right around.
What?
BLG will be able to clinch it out.
What?
Yeah,
just
happened?
happened?
Change of pace here from BLG. Just
I seriously had no idea what happened.
Again, just maybe looking to try to punish Shaq a little bit. He's going to be
legit didn't understand what happened there.
Killjoy. But also knowing that if you can get that Viper's Pit down early, you're giving yourself a really good chance. With G2 finding the kills on the outer edges of the pit itself. Then once they have to get inside,
did they even use the Sova arrow?
By Rushi and company. And back onto an eco. go G2.
Standing ahead.
Couple ults available. Rez is
They
there.
use a cascade to
Clear the
go on
turret.
tube.
YZ just
And then now to go
pushing that,
forward
like that
because they're gonna get
cascade
slowed
set
down.
him up to cover
Dude,
that
if he would have been tapped here because of the slowdown, I'll be so funny. Oh, the best part of Harbor. The ultimate.
The res as well to try to give him a numbers advantage, and Neff now going to be caught off guard. Swing out, and Chocobo wins out of range with the stinger.
Didn't do much though.
The wheels are starting to come off.
Yeah, this is gonna be a eco win. I mean, you had the res in there too for Jog.
Just wait when Valorant gets UE5 ray tracing.
This is just
There was one leak graphic of apparently UE5 screenshot, and the game looked unfortunately much more realistic, and I was like, I hope this is a fake.
That spike in hand, sets up the wall. Looks like he's just gonna try to stay tucked back in the spawn for 44 seconds.
Bro, you could make a technical pause here in G2 and versus BLG, and they would still be faster than the XLG versus Sentinels game.
Chill out, hang back.
Is there no patch today? Apparently no. I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, the little relaxation moments that can sometimes just arbitrarily be built into
Riot
Valorant.
said the game will look exactly the same. I don't know. Did they? I actually never seen a statement like that.
Players can take the time.
Yeah.
You know, there is a massage room.
Yeah, there you go.
Get a quick 30-second massage.
Some good coffee upstairs.
10 seconds left.
They've got a barista up there for the players.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
Just do whatever. Chill out. Make sure that you're the vibes are good, and that you're ready to go. Looks like Jonah P got to go on the hunt. Can't see, but Rusha can. So we'll be able to find it, but cannot prevent the Thrifty. So that's G2 closing the gap ever so slightly. And the more rounds that they're able to find on the defending side, the better they're going to be feeling given the composition that they have, and also just the propensity for Icebox to be an attacker-sided map.
Yeah, both teams just kind of going for some util combos. You can see the recon dart there to set up VAL and get his kill. The cascade to set up YZ to get up on that tube. Like that play with the Harbor to cover. You know, a lot of teams don't seem to get fooled too much by those jumps up on the top of the tubes. It's going to be a timeout from BLG.
Valorant is upgrading to UE5 and you won't even notice is what they wrote in the dev update when they first talk about it? Okay, good. Thank you for showing me this.
Around the map, going for those fast executes. Those were going pretty darn well. This round, Neff wanted to show a different look, and that's
Let's see if it's actually gonna be true though.
Got it. You know, a team like G2 is eventually going to find the counter to you.
Let's see if it's actually gonna be true.
Maybe talking about trying to wait out some of that util as well, especially against an eco there.
Wait.
You kind of anticipate that a team might get
Was
aggressive,
this?
and BLG just not quite ready for it. Valen just speeding his way towards the belt, using that util from Trent to accelerate. Do have a lockdown for both squads. Viper's Pit for Jonah P. Is he just going to want to lock down this B side initially? You bet. You bet.
Gonna send it, but it seems like it's not really dissuading BLG. Why is he getting up ahead?
I'll be very honest with you. I cannot wait till they introduce UE5. There's gonna be so many bugs.
There you go. Finds it eventually. Hill coming through. Wall's now gonna be raised. There's a check. Trying to set up the nano for the delay.
We just used the Viper wall and Harbor wall at the same time.
Forward, pushes forward, and that gives Trent line of sight, but K-Knight will have the reply. Lockdown now going to be set up, but the Hunter's Fury is there. K-Knight clearing this out as Shaq actually strafes forward into it.
Oh no.
Ends up offering up just a big chunk of his HP
What?
bar.
Why did Shaq go into the ultimate? What?
Oh my. Pause, though. They want to go to the other side of the map. Just, they know basically everybody's here for G2. They don't want to try to force 4v3.
Creeping forward. Does he read this? Yes, he does. Can't get flush enough against the wall.
I have a bad feeling the game will work like shit and have a lot of bugs after they switch. I actually, what I think, this is my opinion, right? And this is what I'm imagining. So I'm making shit up. Right now, I'm making shit up, guys, okay? What I think will happen, most likely.
Expect Shaq here. No, they do not. Falls down to
What
5.
I'm expecting that what will happen with the UE5 is that the game performance will actually be better, but there's gonna be many bugs in small interactions happening.
This is a
that it will have to be cleaned
Very
up.
unorthodox position here for Russia.
But I'm assuming that the performance will actually not take a hit, and it actually even is gonna be better. That's my opinion.
The wall now going to be raised. Knows that he has the ride up over the top, tries to fake that one out, gets a spot onto one, but
Unlucky. Unlucky that Harbor has no utility.
Just wouldn't really be there for him to
He
play
could have killed him with wall.
G2 continuing to persevere.
Yeah, I don't mind at all what BLG's doing in this round. I think these are good ideas, but that position from Neff.
Sentinel's tech was just added 10 minutes. Yeah, this is crazy.
Barrel way ahead of time. And then that wall again. That
I feel like that's exactly what happened to Fortnite or in some major bugs occasionally.
Actually came through and mattered because he got wall banged. Did Shaq, and then the wall as well.
Fortnite got a performance hit once they introduced UE5 or what? I mean, to be fair, Fortnite was always working like shit when it comes to FPS.
Try to keep him from going right up onto that belt position. Just storming forward. Neff is going to be on his own on the other side of the map.
Drifts into nest. Jogamo top of screens. Drone to try to clear this out. See if it has enough power to clear the.
I really don't like the one-way smoke from the Omen that they did.
No spot on the Sage. YZ falls into the trap.
This is awkward. This is very awkward.
Yeah, it's just getting expounded upon now. G2 looking to tie things up 5-5. Have themselves a 5v3 advantage, and I think the call to save is pretty much going to be made. Neff, a real contact over here. Now gets the spot out on the Jonah P, who will just take him down through the smoke, and that seals the deal. Nothing more to be done. Weapons have.
I think it worked a little bit more as at first on Switch.
Because
guys,
put quite a bit of.
If you're ever gonna use an argument about a game's performance and you're gonna bring up Nintendo Switch, I'm gonna teleport to your home and slap you in the face.
Well,
30 seconds left.
What I'm learning from this, though, this whole situation, is that I think that in
Engine Switch,
games, at least the first one,
thank God.
Play, we should make.
Thank God you didn't talk about Nintendo Switch.
Oh, I
spice it up.
Yeah.
We gotta get Termy in there.
That could be a fun tournament. Can you imagine though? Yeah, you get to see.
They will have tested the hell and back, but the difference between hundreds of Riot testers and hundreds of thousands of players finding bugs is huge. Yeah, true. True.
Some shots distracting Jogamo back the opposite way, and that's going to be a timing found.
The banner in the middle of the screen covering the last kill is infuriating.
Able to retain the Phantom, so it's going to be the Guardian lost in the end. The better of the two to save, but there's not too many silver linings.
You guys got very excited about the promise of me teleporting to you.
Shutting that Blade Storm right down, and then doubling down there, clearing nest, or clearing pipes, excuse me. And then finds a third. But again, this is a brutal round for BLG. They have a Bulldog. Got some Phantoms and a Guardian, but...
Dogamo forward in two. Waiting for the peak.
Well, you're always angry, find something positive. If you don't enjoy my stream, you don't have to watch,
damage
bro.
Onto YZ. Regen shield is there, but so is Trent.
Nice shot.
Just make that a 1-for-1.
I'm just salty old man, bro. If you don't like licking my saltiness, then you have to go.
For the corner clear, Balin able to find it. Quickly does get overwhelmed.
Good stuff, Harbor.
Drain it out. Recon not going to be spotting Trent in this position. Slides into back sight. Ready to go on the prowl. Sees the gun barrel. Spike now.
Unfortunate Phantom debuff.
Levius wanting to clear the angle, but as he does, there's far too many players. Trent comes away with 3. G2 securing themselves 6.
That is freaking brilliant. Shaq intentionally made noise there. You see Knight's gun look up right before Trent is about to swing that corner. Shaq did that.
The auto stream just did the timer fucking trick. It's not a timer anymore. It's just the time locally. But why is it 50 minutes difference? I don't know.
That is so well done. That teamwork there.
It's not a timer, it's the time.
So
but I actually think there should be 1 hour difference, but they have 10-minute delay on the broadcast. I think that's what's happening because they play online. It needs to have delay.
This Valen going to be taken down here, scaling forward at A. Widely suspecting that this has been left open.
So the broadcast has 10 minutes delay.
YZ is there for the jump, so
Guys.
captainless for now.
Still the res. Don't think you're gonna get
Let me
there.
check.
Don't think you're gonna get there.
I don't
What
Giacomo is not
time-
giving any credence to the idea of it. He is wanting to fight. And
What
he
time
is
in-
profiting from that idea.
In Riyadh.
Timing challenges right back in, and Giacomo.
Yeah.
If there was
It should be 1 hour difference, but it shows 10 minutes difference, which means.
Absolutely. Again, a great.
Sorry,
push and pull.
it shows 50 minutes difference, which
members of
means
G2
that
this
the
time it's
broadcast
Jog
that
and
we're
Joe P.
watching on the B stream, I don't know about A stream, but the B stream broadcast has 10 minutes
Does gain the
delay.
Space does gain the sight. Trent, Shaq not too far away.
And 30 seconds left.
That is crazy.
2v4 though necessary for BLG. Shaq, oh, elbow spotted. I think YZ had been noted, but now Trent
Player standing.
doesn't have him dead to rights because Shaq does, and there you go. The 1-2 punch. Refused to come through. 7-5 at the half. G2 out in front from the defending side.
Yeah, this is a really stellar half for G2.
What? Just... they want to have some fun with it before defusing. So yeah, we got these ults, so might as well use them. VAL could TP if he really wants, but I think he's probably being the more sane of the remainers there.
Why would they do a
But there you
delay?
go.
Because they're playing online.
BLG needing to dig deep, find this pistol as they themselves get ready to move over to the defending side of the map. G2 going to be on the attack when we come back after halftime.
Flush.
Under. Liquid.
Under. On Peter. Find help, boys.
I really hope. I really hope this is not the audio quality that the players have. I really hope that this is not the audio quality of the voices, of the voice communications that the players have. I really hope so. I wish them all the best. But if I would be playing on stage there, I would refuse to play if I had echo in my ear. I legit would refuse. I would not be able to focus. If I ever heard echo in my ears, I would be just like, my brain would short circuit. Even worse if it would be my own Viking voice. I would not be able to say anything. I would be just going like, I would have perma stutter. This is summary of all audio lines. That's why in replays you can hear those voices. That makes no sense what you said. What you said makes no sense. Because if they would just take all 5 microphones from all players, then there would be no echo. If you would just take the output of all 5 microphones. Because the only way an echo would be created like that, if you take only the outputs of the microphones, that means that the microphones have bleeding. And if the microphones are bleeding, then the players hear that bleed as well.
We are back. Some moments of celebration there on display from BLG, but not as many as they would have liked. 7-5, the scoreline as BLG now shifts to the defense, having to contend with G2's duelistless comp on the attack.
Yeah, this ought to be really interesting. I mean, we saw the other day, duelistless comps can sometimes struggle on the attacker side, but this is G2. And the way they've been playing, the coordination now really starting to come through, the comms being good.
Is it not stupid to have a picture of a cat and the mouse, but as one player had right there? Do new mice not still have the possible slightly less accuracy when background color changes? Bro, it's not 2002 anymore.
Trent just gonna let loose with the dart. Cleared. YZ inside of G2.
The mouses they play, they are not being bought for $10 from a Chinese like back alley.
G2 are playing this very patiently, very
They have good
slowly.
sensors.
Actually trying to free fire him a little bit. Tailwind going to expire. Why is he sticking around?
On replays, they're catching up probably the audio lines plus program summer audio. That's why it's double. That makes no sense.
Some damage found that'll force the heal.
If they do that, that's literally just misproduction.
Ultimately doesn't make his exit, meets his demise. Already rotations have come through from BLG. Just looking to set up a wall here, at least is Russia. Now starts rotating back across towards A, but Spike continues.
But let's hope it's just legit a broadcast mistake. Let's hope.
Quite far back.
Toxin screen down.
Fake attempt might just be getting them to bite here. Neff has not seen them miss them on the cross because he was backpedaling. Now the scale forward, tries to get the jump there onto Valen.
I thought EDG 100 Thieves started and they were on triple overtime at 15-15.
Levius finding one, finding two. Reload, now it's all
Wait, what?
off.
Why 15-15? What the fuck?
Heal back available. Timing there for him, but the weaponry certainly is not. Spike planted, looking for the first, finds one, but cannot get any more. BLG taking the first step. We're just trying to regain some control. They get the pistol.
Yeah, fantastic timing from Levius. He struggled in that first half. 2 and 12.
Because it says it's 3-15?
For himself. That's
oh,
really
okay. On VLI, you mean?
This is just classic YZ.
What the hell?
This positioning and
2 hedges like that. That's crazy.
Catches Jonah P.
30 seconds left.
There you go. Levius. 2 big kills. That opens things up.
When they needed him the most. After the first map, the pistols were a bit of a struggle, to say the least.
It's a buy up here, though, for G2. Got those stingers again.
I think this is a really good time to gamble it. Given that the score is so close, I mean, G2 do go for this more often than many other teams. So far, no confirmation on the force.
Yeah. But it's one of those things, even if you know it's coming, sometimes you just can't stop it. It's just...
I mean, my point is, Cypher Tales,
even as the Bulldog,
if this is a technical issue, and let's hope it is, that is not good.
Go up against for BLG.
Drone sees nothing but
Yesterday,
keeping the line share of their
we had a
players towards the
stream
safe side of
that
the map.
for 20 minutes didn't have sound at all.
Correctly. It's a
So
heavy
you see what I'm saying, right?
in the elbow, one at the top of screens. This could end up being a bit of a meat grinder here that G2 are lunging head first into. Shaq tries to open up mid a bit, but can't get the damage through. Now storming their way in, and K-Knight has them lined up. Trent able to collect one, but more to be found there. There's quickly dispatched. Are these players from G2? This time the force not on their side. 7-7 the score. BLG tie it up.
Has a nice smoke there from YZ to keep that position obscured, to get that big double kill once the smoke drops. Oh, through the legs of the turret there for Levius. There you go. There's K-Knight. Out of the smoke and instantly finding value. Then the follow-up is
Where's
good.
Sentinel's game?
That's a big win there.
I think in the
BLG.
bucket.
This should be...
We're on a
pretty
tech
weak buy, I would
pause when it
suspect.
comes to Sentinels for the past 20 minutes,
One
no?
stinger for Valen. Trying to deal with Levius. They're at least going to clear that position.
Right? 20 minutes
bit of
tech
damage.
pause right
The heal
now.
does come through
There were
on the
like
Jonah
4 or 5 tech pauses. Each was like minimum 5 minutes, and now we're in like the last tech pause that I think is already like 20 minutes.
Drone. He's just going to wait this out. He's the only one, though. Levius sliding through this mid push by Neff. Shaq on the jump peak. Gets the identification. G2 continues to scale their way forward. Smoke goes up behind them from Rusia. They're ahead of the curve. Wall should make this a pretty safe plant.
Get this through. YZ though, just that blind spray. Trent ends up swinging into it.
G2 signed Shaq to play with the event, and they thought they signing Shaq, but they actually got Shaq. You know?
With the classic, it's just a deadly combination. Ping now gets a reveal. Shaq forward here, outside of the harbor wall, falls as Russia once again strikes. The BLG are well on their way to trying to close out this map, hitting the bonus conversion.
They thought they're just signing a player who's gonna ignore the one-ways.
So willing
Unlucky.
to go to the classic. Pops out of that smoke.
Russia to the classic is like something to a shorty.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing.
Just bounding forward, praying that he gets a kill. but yet reads it incredibly well. Just says, okay, I know where you're at. I know you're going to be stuck in there.
One enemy remaining.
VLG handle this retake incredibly well, and that's going to be the timeout call now here for G2. The pressure certainly mounting.
Yep, should be their first opportunity to get a buy-in.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna take a PB break.
They want to make the most of it. Talk about
We're back,
how they
chat.
want to work the map. Thought that round looked like it might be kind of okay, but just kind of started crumbling. Tried to play up close and personal, and Rushia very happy to let you do that. So far, yeah, a few of those positions that have been kind of dealt with by YZ, taking some off angles of his own, taking a page from Valen's book from what we saw in Pearl. Some of those tight corners being held and finding value out of it. So far, Shaq has had a tough time on some of these lurks as well, so need to find ways to get value out of that KJ. Rez is going to be available, Reckoning for Rushia. It's just a Guardian, a couple Bulldogs though. For BLG. Still cool. Decent amount of firepower. Going up against the full buy. G2 is going to bring to bear. They're just going to get Valen up on top of Tube. Looking for, trying to get that counterplay against Levius if he had been at the boiler again.
Shaq.
Oh, Shaq.
Rough spot. Approaching on his position. Some peel there, though, as YZ does get taken out. Does he know he's gotten tucked into this corner is the question. Russia just playing this quietly. Shaq widely, holding his own. Peak not going to be spotting K-Knight, but he's very suspicious about it. Now starting to get surrounded. Links back for a little bit more damage on the net at the same time, though. B-site being taken. G2 get the push forward.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Now going to be popped, wall raised. Valen needing to try to hold the line. Headshot does connect, but kill cannot come through. Valen stays alive. Heal available for Jogamo as the plant goes down.
Poison orb emitting.
Now it's just the two Bulldogs for BLG. Not much util, just the snake bite for Neff. Playing it quietly. This time a little bit further back in the positioning is G2. Learning their lessons from the previous round.
Getting over the top. Neff pushing the Viper wall. Okay, expiring. Two players here, back yellow. Needs to try to break this open. Snakebite going to be thrown down, but Jogamo, he will just strafe over the top of that any day of the week. Loses his life, but they get the round win, and they get us tied up.
We'll see if they can continue to find some momentum. A rough start to the half, but with it being tied, anybody's game now.
How's the tech post, guys?
Playing this.
Did anything move?
Buying a ton of time there.
Is Leaf dying because of cholesterol?
Exactly. A ton of time,
What?
And kind of anticipating that maybe somebody
the
got
hell?
on top of that box in the corner. It feels like he was reading it pretty well. Now you've got some ults.
Placing swarm
So
grenade.
that Reckoning, Hunter's Fury as well for K-Knight.
Need to charge my phone.
Just a nano, just in case anybody's up there to back him off a bit. A lot of damage done to Valen.
Gonna be at the same time, though. Pushing forward, gets himself in the kitchen. Turrets around the corner. Levy has to try to play off of this one. Actually drops down out of window. Sway back up, and K-Knight crucially does win this fight.
Jonah creating single-handed and executed full mid without pressure being done on long B or A main. That is a problem.
They try to draw up some attention here towards this B site, but Jogamo damn near dies. Down to 1 HP, I believe, then pops the heal.
Their own one-way was countered by their own hub wall.
Charges from the Hunter's Fury.
Did you guys realize that?
Certainly on the back foot here. What does the play call end up being? Seems like Valen knows that he has to be the one to try to break this open.
Oh, it's just crazy.
That is some good timing from Valen.
Gone around the back over towards Raptors.
Oh.
Would have been able to get the jump instead. Just walked right in front of YZ sights.
That is a problem. That's very unfortunate.
Kill found. The wall to be set up. The res can come through. Pulls him right back into this one, but now the Hunter's Fury is perfectly timed. Valen.
Oh.
Rex, as far as HP bar is
Oh,
concerned.
wow. Jogamo got hit? No, he has 5 HP or something. Harbor ultimate. Let's see.
The spike planted right of the rope. YZ has to hop down. Damage not going to be suffered. K-Knight going to be taken down at the same time as Trent finds that kill.
Good ultimate.
Players riding the rope. Drop down, bound on the crossfire. Able to find one more before being traded out. Billy. Just looking to overwhelm. Shock dart lobbed in. F dead. Position known.
Oh,
is right there waiting for him. Kicks him back
that's
down
very
to
unfortunate.
the ground floor. Billy narrowly regained the lead by 1.
This is one of those sort of fork in the road rounds where maybe if Valen goes left
Because he tweeted in medical conditions, it's a maybe. So wait, so you read that someone's that the G2 said it's he's taking a break because of medical condition, and your mind went immediately to cholesterol?
It's dealt with pretty quickly.
Joe goes hit by the ult? Yeah, I think so.
And I love the patience on the early part of the round for YZ. He's just, you know, he went for some early moves, and now
Oh, nice shock dart counter, see?
Yeah.
That was really good. That was really good from K-Knight. I really like that. That shock dart did cost 400 credits to the attackers, but not only that, it literally counted the execute on A. That was really good. That was really good. It was nice. But also, shame on Trent for not adjusting his position. Ooh.
I think maybe he thought that wall segment was still intact, but it was not. Juggernaut out, up and over the top, looking for that second kill, but cannot hit the transfer. And BLG close it out and get to double digits.
Lockdown came through there. Didn't even really need it. There you go. Just a couple wild moments. Trying to get some pressure into tube. Trying to open up that extra angle, but
We really have to send a petition to the esports broadcast to not zoom in for the player's face to fill the entire screen when they have no makeup.
Able to use that piece of utility against his
Okay?
opponent. Things not looking great for G2. After it was tied, it's been 2 in a row. Maybe the most important round of the map here. Try to get themselves back into it. A buy round, a Hunter's Fury, 1 away from a lockdown, 1 away from a Viper's Pit. Alt cycles coming into G2's hands. It's BLG. This is a trap and a half.
3 players set up. YZ being baited for. This drone eventually does get cleared out. G2. Multiple weapons fire off. It will re-explore a bit of the area here, though.
Oh, that has a gap. It can be used.
You know there's at least 2. The cascade there. Still Jog.
YZ considering going on this push here.
Jog's got the spike.
Just around the corner. Gunbarrel going to be spotted. Did he note him? I don't think he did. So he's going to get caught off guard. Just didn't see those pixels out of place. So Jogamo able to go ahead and collect the kill. Now Orb taken. Rez also available.
G2 is going home? Well, the team that loses this game goes home. That is correct. Is it gonna be G2? I don't know. They're actually doing way better than I thought they were. What about you guys? Do you guys think G2 is actually performing better with the sub that they should be?
End up being both.
That actually feels like that for me.
The ambiguity gone. Jogamo loses his life.
Oh, they just lost Jogamo, the guy with the res. That is crazy.
Levius playing down underneath.
Oh, that's GG.
The swing out, the spike now on the floor. The round is over. Neff has done it all. Nothing more.
Now that was trolled. I'm not gonna lie. This round was trolled. Even with Jogamo dying there, you can still make sure that you can plant and play for a post plant.
But this early aggression towards B main in terms of just positioning.
Like that, Valen needed to plant there.
It's enough to scare G2 off and force them to the other side of the map where they've got that Sentinel util.
Oh, we got him, bro.
I think they certainly have.
I mean, kind of makes no sense. They're already sitting, no? So this insult is kind of like meh.
The attack attempts here.
He would be standing.
G2 Esports.
Yeah.
So final timeout call to be made.
A passion
Come on, bro.
given here by Josh to try to rally the troops. See if they can dial in.
Should we stand up? No, lay down.
A few missteps here and there have cost them some of these rounds. Maybe a little
Would
bit of
Rito
mystery
allow you
on
to have
some
a
of
standing desk and event?
the macro at times as well. Some nice change-ups from BLG.
Probably no.
Shifting, some of their Sentinel and Viper setups over to the other side of the map.
Probably no.
Neff quickly went over to A.
Hello, Night Sigil. I think it would just be completely inconvenient for every tournament to play in. So they would ask you to, sorry, bro, you need to start learning how to sit. You have to sit down. I think people underestimate how good the sub likely is, as well as him already being integrated into the team structure, unlike, say, Penny subbing into Liquid. It's still like, unless he's scrimming with them, right? Maybe like in a house scrims and he's sometimes like playing with them as well. I feel like the expectation should be, yeah, we're not winning any matches. You know?
Too severe. This has been going smoothly up until this point.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's just a quick one. Maybe a little device issue or something. Can get resolved pretty quickly. See.
Dude, that technical pause from XLG Sentinels, it's taking quite a while, man. When I said that the technical pause is probably taking 20 minutes now, that was 13 minutes ago.
To start. And then a pretty close icebox, but these last couple of rounds have just been so...
Let me check if there are any tweets or anything.
Billy is doing a great job of working that backside on A in particular. Keeping B under control and forcing them to the other side of the map. And then making good reads. Something that was so impressive with BLG on Sunset. Seemingly starting to come through here again, is it's only been one round in this half.
Don't see anything so far.
Countdown's going.
Yeah, and it took until effectively their first buy round, given the force in the thrifty attempt.
Right.
Shame to see the rally back. Shock dart this time. Not going to be finding too much, if anything there.
God, they have so many ults. Love to find opportunities to use them.
You should run.
You should run.
Well,
used to lock down early.
And K9 only halfway to that Hunter's Fury, so no real way to try to turn the tides of this one. Push out. Neff wanting to try to keep that attention over towards him.
They're already retaking. Oh, that's a one-way. That's a one-way. Yeah, K9 is dead now. Now he's bunny hopping away from the one-way. Good awareness by him. Good awareness by K9. He knew he's gonna be dead if he stays in that one-way. Oh, Wheezy. Wisey. Oh my god. He wrecked him.
Spike now to be planted, but it's in the hands of Trent. Would love to be the one playing back, holding that Hunter's Fury. Push over to the top, Valen maybe with an opportunity, but it is just that stinger that he has. Positions closes the gap a bit more.
Wait, who's planting? Sova. Okay, yeah, that's good decision.
No ping reveal up and over the top. Goes K-Knight, but Trent will be able to go ahead and hold his own. Spike now being planted. It's a weapon swap. Only has
they accidentally lined up, but hey, still won.
But cannot bail them out, cannot clutch it.
Expectation sure, but it's obviously a step down, but probably less than many will have thought. They have been able to scrim hard with him for them. The second leaf was rolled out, and likely that he has at least played some of them person knows that playbook. True that. I agree. I agree with both of you.
This is where I thought,
but I still think like your expectation should be very, very low.
Set up Jonah P. The fact that Jonah P survives through all this so huge to keep that pit up. And the running and gunning, and yeah, a little bit of frustration there from Billy's coaching staff. Clear the dart.
Interesting fast lineup that no one takes advantage of. But it's combined with the Sage slow. Did you guys see this? It was a Sage slow and an arrow to make sure that they don't know if G2 took the space here. And a drew location. That was actually... I like that. I like that. I like the way that they did it because it drew the harbor away from A. it didn't draw away anyone else, and now there's confirmation they have to go back to A, but I liked it. I really liked it.
YZ playing close here into the corner, and they suspect this fully. Tailwind now expiring. He's got to reposition, but it cannot balance.
We literally didn't see two
Go ahead and
kills.
collect one. Held at bay now as the reckoning comes through.
That Harbor ult should have been used 10 seconds ago when the YZ needed it.
G2 contained for the moment. The wall similarly.
Which is very weird because they were able to use it because Harbor was mid. He could have just legit just punched it forward.
Looks like he wants to try to maybe play for a little bit of.
Last time I watched Valorant, Billy was a meme team. What happened? They were never a meme team, bro. They just sound funny. Billy.
Into mid. Smoke out.
Which team from China has a sub to? XLG. The ones that are now on a break.
Come into play. Good timing. Gonna be fighting back. Survives with 1 health. Spam through the wall. There's a swing out. Neff dealt with. Fallon finds the kill and Rush's position noted. There's still so many angles that they need to check.
Ooh, shock. Look at that. Assistant coach diffing people.
Down to slivers. 34 health between Jonah P and Valen, but there's just nothing more that Rush's realistically going to be able to do
Energy
about this.
used to get clowned for losing to them.
Valen is on the hunt.
But that's just people clowning on Energy because team sounds funny.
One separating them from tying this up.
This is
That's
huge.
it.
Valen there.
That's my opinion, at least.
YZ and grab the spike. They just pivot to the other side of the map. Have to respect it as BLG, but they get a little bit of a confirmation. Losing that battle up in kitchen to Jonah P with just that 1 HP.
Right, my wife is calling.
Lost the reckoning as well. That
I'm gonna
got
call her
invested
back because there's nothing
early in the
happening
round.
anyway.
As G2 was trying to scale into sights, you were able to bait out that big ultimate. So now it's gonna be Billy's turn. Pause, try to figure out what they can do to stop this. And pointing at the map a bit there, trying to let his team know what they need to be looking for.
Yeah, people always are underrated Chinese teams because they never looked at them.
It's a little bit of a timing. G2 just enough ahead of the curve. The recon dart coming through a little bit late to scout out if they were still holding A main to look if it was going to be a double pump, look if it was going to be a fake. It was not. So now you have to think, okay, looked like we were in cruise control. 2 in a row though. Gets G2 within 1 of Billy, and they are going to be on a week bye. Bladestorm though for YZ.
Hey, there's progress on the other stream, guys. We can see a team on the camera now. You seen this?
Levius. Would be a thrifty if they could pull it off. They're not able to push forward to safety.
If I understand right, Billy is the Chinese YouTube. That is correct. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's not YouTube, but it's like a streaming service or something. Or maybe it's something like a YouTube. But in general, it is a website in China. That is like a pretty big website for streams or videos. Or both, maybe.
Come through. Neff just going to be backing away. Stops himself from being spotted.
I thought it's more like Twitch, yeah.
Rusia starting to push mid.
Nobody here with him. He's still going to let it rip. Hit invested, but YZ taken down. Shaq winning that fight in mid. Takes it down under tube.
Dude, up landing inside of a Viper's pit. Oh no, Neff, that was definitely not fucking smart. Holy crap, Jogoma just outplayed Neff like a baby.
This is devastating in multiple ways. G2
Is EDG still a worldwide
regaining control,
top worldwide team? I would say that they never were, but I know, controversial.
Flawless as G2 tied up 11-11.
There are 2 wins at a top level that I consider a little bit quote-unquote fraudulent. And that's Ascent and EDG. When I was watching those matches, I didn't feel like those teams should have won.
Not only does it counter the Viper's pit so they can get the plant down, but he's then able to use it against his opponent. And that's got to feel good. That's a timeout for BLG. We do have a Hunter's Fury, so does Trent on the other side. Sending out some of that util early to clear those front positions, those forward areas, gain some map control. But on the other side, BLG has some map control of their own.
They do.
They're pushing hard on that B.
Tucking back inside of the spawn.
Do they have the ultimate to retake from the Killjoy?
Think might out to try to delay.
Maybe.
Risha scaling forward in garage, but can they get the jump on him? Can they get this kill? A minor tag.
No, they don't have the Killjoy lockdown.
Back in for the fight. Find some more damage on the YZ, but cannot get that elimination. A shock darts here at Jogamo's feet. Absolutely tear him asunder. Valen going to take it down similarly. So now player advantage is going to be there, and the Hunter's Fury will.
I was slamming my desk when EDG won the 12-11 round by K can quick scoping 3 people, bro. That finals was just complete individuals hitting shots, 0 strats. Yeah, I agree.
Likely be back breaking.
That's why my take is probably hot take controversial, because most people don't remember that this way.
The first. Ends up splitting the difference. Taken out. With a fadeaway shot. Looking for a little bit more. Finds the kill. Nearly gets K-Knight.
And Ascend winning the Ascend winning champs is also just CNED
their teammates, their comrades rather,
being an absolute unstoppable force abusing the broken jet. Not a single other player on the planet back then was as good on jet as CNED. And the character was giga broken. Wait, can you refresh my mind? Jets during the champs when Ascend won had 3 smokes, right? With the 7 seconds duration?
Really nice. And then the follow-up with the Hunter's Fury. Here you go.
With the kills found, the lockdown.
Wait, I'll check in a second.
Hunter's Fury's been in the back pocket of Trent. He's going to be one of the big primary targets for VLG. If they can find a kill on him, that ult goes off for free. Now, forced out of position, dodges the shock dart.
It was 7-second smokes. At some point, there was 7-second smokes. You could legit defuse the entire spike with 1 jet smoke for 100 credits. And you had 3 of them.
Util there just to be extra cautious. It's actually a 4-1 split for Billy.
Recon there from K-Knight.
That's one of the biggest mistakes that I ever did in my life as well. I should have been just one-tricking jet my entire career, like at the beginning of Valorant. Because I could just be abusing that shit and just be higher ranked than I was all the time.
Hunter's Fury ends up getting cleared, but it's all on Jonah P now on this flank. YZ standing between him and that spike. There's Neff trying to close the gap in from behind.
Bro, are they gonna lose this way? Oh my god.
And BLG are riding off into the sunset as they keep themselves afloat here at EWC.
Yeah. G2, GG.
Back there. It looked like maybe G2 had found their stride.
China #1 in this match.
Eventually works its magic, and Billy.
Don't worry, guys. Sentinel is still on the technical break. Ascend versus Gambit.
What a fight.
In Polish, no thank you.
Like, oh no. Sure.
Oh my god, this HUD.
Not again. Surely this isn't what's happening. Look
2
at
app drafts.
the utility smothering them down. Nats is buying time after time. Can they finally take him down? No, they can't. Nats the immovable object. Unbelievable work from Nats. And Ascend can't escape him. He's the final boss. They cannot get past.
My
and Gambit
God, immediately see the nano swarm.
Gone through away. Rotation as well. No,
Right. No, she has 2 smokes over here. 2 app drafts, 2 smokes. So this was after the nerf, but still had the instant dash. Right? Still had the instant dash.
Yeah, but they've got an early rotation as well. Chronicles coming over.
And the right click refresh, right?
Popping out the ult, Nat still finds 1. No matter what they do, Ascend can't do anything. They are left without an answer. And it is just a clean sweep from Gambit. 5 alive. Bone Cold presented the impossible. Tries to make it happen.
It looks like
it's over. Yeah, good 1v4.
Darzo, that's fantastic work. Defo, he will swing through with Shadow.
No, with the Sheriff. And is there any more? Shados, a 1v2. Spike not down, 20 seconds to play with. As Bone Cold trying to be the protector, the bodyguard on this, but has to
Showing presence towards A. Defo just.
Alright, let's see how CNET plays this.
CNET will punish it.
Now, that's a big amount of information coming through. Shados gets a freebie and a nasty one. Shados hasn't seen anything and he's still fighting.
Come on, show me CNET's
He's
POV.
just seen it, keeping this one looking potentially likely. You don't walk this, do you?
Surely
not. You wouldn't do that. Maybe in timing with this, though.
Any
yes,
cool
he does.
ultimates?
When CNET plays in, he moves through the divide. Great timing, the push and the pull, taking the eyes away from the prize. But the spike now kills is planted. One keep check on with him, but now keeping Gambit has to receive
on that information a little bit as well.
Kinda know CNET highlights over here.
And they want to catch favor, really considering
Oh, wait.
spike down. Can Starzo find 2 kills in quick succession?
Look at this. He has just green dash. He just goes out. He just goes out. Look at this. Look at this.
If they can get this spike down.
Look at this. Never have to activate the dash. He can just use it. See this? He missed it though. But that's Defo, not CNET, by the way.
Well, now CNET was ready to get involved as well. Not to be. They back away and look for the next option.
SEN game is back. What? How is it back? Oh, I paused it. No, wait, what?
Make it a little bit easier on the way back.
Oh, what the fuck? When did they start? What the hell? I had to pause it by accident like 30 seconds ago or something like that. Like when I started watching the YouTube video from Ascend.
Just a fake. Of course, Happy Way is a lurk over towards A. Just gonna pull over.
That was the highlights, by the way, video.
However, that being the case.
Do you think that G2 keeps their team identity at internationals? I vividly remember versus Fnatic having the perfect force on attack after losing pistol angle, and combined with the fact that Fnatic does an FPX full buys.
Your entry player.
Yeah, perhaps I think it was huge upset. I feel like abandoned Masters. G2. I'll be honest with you, I don't.
I love this post play and this is the beauty of XLG's double sentinel. They're only one.
I can't tell you because before Toronto, I just stopped following like G2's progress, and they, from what I've seen, they actually regressed a lot.
And will at least
You know?
allow them to take the Havoya, but largely it's still XLG cleaning up.
So I don't think I have an opinion about this.
The Sentinels will have to just be happy to remove 2 players from XLG.
June 2021 patch 3.02 reduced to 2 smokes,
Quite some time ago.
but they didn't reduce the duration.
On this map, potentially taking us to a haven.
This first rifle round.
Let me check.
Is gonna be everything,
Jet,
though, to have a chance
Valorant,
to stay composed after
Vicky.
the extended pause and to try and catch up a little bit to XLG having a strong second half and obviously a strong first half when it went
306.
XLG's way. They
That's
got
crazy
really,
then.
really hype. So if anything, the pause kind of helps Sentinels keep XLG calmed down.
Okay, that's a pretty rough beginning. Bang onto Viva, Zekin onto Raga.
Yeah, no wait, 306 charges reduced from 3 to 2. What about the duration of the smokes?
Side being dealt with as well on A. Really, for XLG.
No. The duration, the smokes during the smokes during the champs were 4.5 seconds because they were reduced in duration from 7 seconds to 4.5 seconds in 2.01.
From these early peaks from Sentinels, so that first rifle round huge for them, and to potentially be able to bring all 5 of them would be even better.
Should be Narrate on the angle, sees the shoulder. Team Ace coming through, everyone participated in that.
But it was still right clicks refreshing, no?
XLG really able to convert in that round at all. So
No, never mind.
good to be able to take
The right click on the ultimate during the first champs was not refreshing already.
Coconut, by the way, is going to be 1 away from the Shadow's ultimate, 1 away from the rate as well as we head into the 4th round of the half.
When I heard Sentinels try to get hype and bring that energy back, you look towards the IGL, the leadership of John Cutie, even Zelsis as a veteran on this team to kick back Sentinels into gear. Where are we? Now Neri playing further back with the Haunt that is going to get some information with a paranoia that could have came.
The second was on 3 kills coming into the half, now they're 8, now fixes Wi-Fi.
A lot of utility from the Sentinels.
Well, he was the sacrificial lamb to create space.
They battle so well when nothing affects them.
Oi.
On the opposite side of the world, just lurking.
That was risky as fuck, but he wanted to back up his teammate. That was good. Now he needs the Cypher to join him as soon as possible. This tags now Cypher on the B side should be running.
The massive fragging power for the team.
I like this. I like this. I like this. This buys time, and he will not hear. Oh no! Did he use the camera? Did Zelsis use the camera? But I like the reposition from Zelsis. He doesn't take the chances. Oh, that was the camera from Happy Way. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Happy Way used the camera to play around the debuff from the ultimate from Fade. I like this. I like this the way it was played.
XLG did, of course, here.
Both Happy Way played it smart, and Zelsis played it smart as well, and Narrate too. I think this was fundamentally played well so far. Oh, he might have died. Don't ask me how I know.
A little too much, and Sentinels have not given up.
Very stable there. Losing that trade, losing that deal would have eventually...
So Cena was not abusing busted jet. What is the excuse now? Yeah. Definitely the insta dash was not a factor.
Watch this round. All three shutting down that entire A pressure. And then Zelsis with the finish to...
3 times 7 seconds to 2 times 2.5 seconds is crazy, KW. Yeah, but they are still too strong. That's the funniest thing.
A save for XLG, so this is as close as this series getting.
And there were 4.5 seconds. Guys, just think about it this way. With those nerfed smokes during the first champs, you could have gotten half the fuse on the spike. So you could legit retake with a jet, with 2 smokes, and defuse the entire spike. Right? With the 2 smokes. But now think that you had 3 smokes in the past, and you can legit defuse the entire spike with 1 smoke.
Refreshing one ways.
Yeah, the UI is ahead of the game, and so is the audio, because the gameplay is delayed by like at least half a second.
Should be able to allow Zelsis to get some good advantage here.
Like that one way, Zelsis is gonna get pinged and gets punished. At least takes one down with them.
Oh, he was moving.
The choke is XLG flood in, and it's Sentinels.
Oh!
Doing it without John Cutie.
Oh! Happy Way single-handedly carrying SLG. Oh my god.
But Zekin slips by their defenses. It doesn't matter because
legit
is all that's left for Sentinels in a 1 versus 3 in Voya.
He should have used the grenade. Should have used the grenade to try to isolate the angles. Actually, the funniest part, when you could defuse the spike with jet smoke, most of the people were doing that, but now it's impossible to make people smoke the spike for you. True, true. Correct. Like, people were sticking the defuse with 1 smoke of the jet, but now they're not doing it, and we'll never know why.
Didn't expect that he was going to get tapped in the face. This was really huge from Zekin though to take Happy Way down, but unfortunately not enough to convert further as Happy Way getting in that position, dropping the neural theft in there as well. And then getting kills on top of that. Man, what a sick round for XLG to be able to come back and get that lead back one more time.
And Lotus was so win streaky, and XLG are not going to let that
Hypok commented on my perfect map pull, and he said, brother, Abyss?
From XLG, they recovered the spike, and they already have Coconut within the site. No paranoia. All the util from Viva, and even a Hunter's Fury, but to even have the space to operate around that, it's going to be tough. Zekin could activate.
Speaking of operate, right? What's he going to do about this situation? Should be able to get a free kill here. Doesn't need to use the overdrive just yet. A single player left to play through, and Viva, if we get more teammates in this post-hunt, could use this Hunter's Fury, but Viva will be good for 1, but can he get more? Absolutely not. Zelsis with the backstab, and the round goes back the way of Sentinels.
Spang.
Ask him if he's a TENS viewer. Should have.
Cost them a lot. Although at least XLG didn't waste too much time, but then Zekin just gets to walk up with the op and get a free pick there too. If XLG could have shut that down earlier, maybe
TENS said it's bad. Bro, you know what's bad? The font of this loadout value text. This is Arial, no?
That situation, if that catches onto Bang, you don't have those 2 deaths.
This is legit Arial.
As you can see here, Bang just really came up large. I mean, yeah, the trades
could have been Comic Sans.
But when the numbers start to get dry and the rest of the defenders start to flood on in, Zelsis will find his kill. Operator
oh my eyes!
Back into Zekin's hands. As we move into number 19, and Zekin is hungry for an opening.
Gotta go, got tagged by the camera, bro.
First and second blood in one of these previous rounds from just these early peaks, and XLG are going to try to mark that a bit better. It's good conditioning from Sentinels. They are going to get stunned and fall back into market. Some space for XLG to work with, but the retake is already there. John Beauty front and center.
That was a really big seize. But now what happened, I will never know. 3 people from Sentinels just died to a sheriff and a shock dart.
And Bang has paranoia, and there's so many corners to check. At least Coconut won't be in this equation. Bang has the 1v2 and that's a good trade from Viva with 3 that
Did he have any util? I don't think so, no.
XLG as well. Heavyweight was the only one that didn't actually have a gun.
I think you missed this and say highlight. You're welcome. What is this? Is this Rickroll?
They'll be able to push on through, get that one done. A number of players on that Sentinels.
Paper X versus Fnatic, VAL and Masters Toronto map final. What? Why? What? Fuck you, bro.
And I feel like ever since we got that Thrifty coming through from XLG, momentum is looking decent.
No, what?
Still Sentinels trying to claw their way.
Watch it. It's the timeout.
Score count in this map to give them the opportunity to close out the series 2-0 and move on.
And this last round
of
regulation, at least.
Early round approach.
Fnatic have got to try to make an adjustment to stop that in its tracks.
They are not getting greeted the way they like this time.
Why wouldn't you be
but this time not kind of
here?
waiting for a whole retake to form and kind of letting them plant. Sentinels are trying to be on prevention duty.
What am I watching here?
Find their way through that chaos.
That was it? Sorry, what was it?
Also just composing themselves because this has been very close, very back and forth.
What should I have looked at?
Win streaking in this half too much.
Alpha S Stinger?
And it's 11-8. XLG so close to forcing Haven.
Zekin, of course, he saw the operator of this round, so tried his best coming in with the overdrive, but only so much you can do there.
I mean, yeah, he didn't adjust his crosser completely.
As mentioned, not great weaponry on.
That was a lot of impersonation. Yeah, but he didn't drag it to the ground.
XLG 12, very important.
Like, if you want to do that, you can do that. You can do that with the Stinger. You can do that with the Stinger, but instead of doing this with the crosser, you need to do this.
Kind of unite again with the initiator of Narrate. You got Prowlers, you got a Paranoia, and it's him with a double kill. Gonna save this round. Narrate has been huge in these rounds at times. And still dwindles XLG down to only 2 rifles.
Solid from Narrate, and now there's guns on the floor as well. So what do you do in this situation for XLG? You're down to minimal numbers.
So wait, here on this stream after this match, it's Team Heretics versus Titan. There's no way I'm watching that. What does the other stream have?
Sensing that Bang is going to be nearby, but you called it. Narrate's been huge so far on this defensive side. Does Viva have what it takes to take down Bang here?
Yeah, Bang makes first
I
contact.
can't remember. What does the other stream have? Loader from Dota 2 item? No, from the Anno Dracula book.
But the importance of these kills, and now the plant goes down. Speed activated. Zekin in position. The drone out. Nace has spotted this neon.
Tag.
As Zekin plays with his food.
Do they have a smoke? No.
XLG to defend, and Happyway puts one down, and it's 1-2.
No, that was really not well played by Sentinels. Instead of doing a double peek, Zelsis just somehow gets isolated. I don't know how.
Left to play through Zekin, no fast lane, no relay bolts available, and really it was the play in elbow. John Cutie
100 Thieves EDG.
And then the conversion onto Bang, who was watching over towards main.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna be watching anymore.
But it was the double move. Both players from XLG coming through in elbow, getting the cleanup, and then
I'm just gonna play ranked after this. Like, this is the timeouts, the technical breaks, and the matches just not being interesting. Do you like G2? Yeah, I mean, I like them enough to be part of G2 for 8 years, man.
You're on your last life for this map, or Haven comes up, and this is.
Wasn't this supposed to be Sentinel's best map, and they're losing to a coach on Deadlock?
Against DRX, but this kind of momentum they've built up and how they.
What can I say? Maybe unlucky.
Says a lot to XLG's work. From winning Ascension to getting to this point.
What I'm talking about playing ranked. This Sentinels versus XLG is gonna still take 2 hours to finish.
With a 2-3 split at the moment, could activate Rarga with
Someone quote tweeted my old tweet. of hosts. That's why I see the one getting buy-in in group teams fighting about the same success rate by saying how did Fnatic beat Gen G this time while they lost in Toronto, as if that was the only difference in the entire match. Bro, arguing with idiots is unfortunately not productive. Trust me, I'm an expert.
Making sure that breaches on the opposite side of the map could be huge for XLG. They are just going to outnumber, narrate, and even get the hunt down.
Do you have any tips for quitting alcohol? Get a health scare. That works fantastically well. You know? The other one would be, do you like beer? Like, what is your favorite alcohol?
It would be insane for them to just consistently win. However,
If it's beer, it's very easy. Find some good non-alcoholic beer. Dude, Happy Way, this is like the 4th or 5th round where Happy Way just decides to, you know what, I'm just gonna kill him. That guy is insane.
Unreal 3K there.
This guy's just insane, no?
I guess in some ways, absolutely. You had to play into a Rolling Thunder. You had to play into full util from Zekin as well, who, credit to Sentinels, played that round as well as they could. They got some gun upgrades. They took down 2 XLG members early, put the gun into the hands of the duels of Zekin to be able to carry in the late stages of the round. And still, XLG. I mean, what an unreal turnaround after losing Lotus to then get this cleanup more confidently and more comfortably as well.
Yeah, more than that, I would say like a turnaround in terms of the expectations going
I'm gonna go
map.
to custom map for a second. Check something.
Was the last few times they played Sunset, and they played Paper X extremely close the last time they played them over in Toronto. So I'm looking at a 2-loss streak at least for XLG, playing with their full roster, not only against Sentinels.
Get an alcoholic friend who will be constantly scared for. Made me go from near abstinence to almost vomiting every time I see alcohol.
So the fact that they've been able to pull this together is very impressive.
Hanging out as a sober person next to drunk idiots probably also will like give you a little bit of like maybe I should not drink. You know?
But I don't think this was about the duelist. It was a lot of the carry, a lot of the work from the Sentinels, not the team, but the role, and also the initiators, and the impact that the double Sentinels have had for XLG to make Zekin's life such a
dude, I showed this on stream all the time.
I mean, a bit of a rougher start.
Vessel with the 27 months, welcome back, buddy. Thanks for the continued support. Thank you for being with us all the time, man.
I totally agree. I think Happy Way and Viva definitely taking.
What's your password? It's YomMom123.
I mean, just ending that one with a perfect 3K as well. Dude, taking the game into his own hands.
How many times did he take a sheriff into that B site and just snap 2 people's heads off? It was ridiculous.
And still selfless enough. I mean, look at this 2v2 as well, but still selfless enough in one of these rounds. I think it was the.
Unfortunately, in Poland, those are as or even more expensive than normal BOs.
Yeah, he gave.
But that was not the question.
He's the top fragger on the team.
He doesn't need it.
Like, the question was, do I have a tip for quitting alcohol? And my tip for quitting alcohol is if you enjoy drinking beer, try drinking a beer with 0% now to make sure that you don't get alcohol, but you have the taste. So you can reduce it over time. Has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with price of anything.
Through this series, avoiding elimination
You
here
know?
at EWC, I think fantastic performance for them. Narrate very noteworthy there as well, though a pretty great performance.
Are there alcohol rehab facilities in Poland?
Look, something kind of didn't click there for Sentinels, unfortunately, there on Sunset, despite the fact that
Like,
this has been a pretty good match.
that's pretty harsh stereotype,
I
man.
don't know if that's external factors. We did have a couple of little lulls there during that map that can kind of throw some people off from time to time.
But that is the problem of cultivating the sober culture. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Von.
Going into this game of Sunset.
Yeah, I think this was just a
I really don't understand.
My ultimate is ready. Sentinels play badly. It's just the level of syncing, the tempo that XLG played at, and for Happyway to be as consistent as he was, he's not only the MVP for me like this series, but really this whole tournament and even before. And I think Viva also had some very critical kills. And the fact that XLG, it's not the roster show anymore. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, I think honestly, even going back to watching Chinese Ascension when they won China Ascension, Happyway, you know, I remember watching him in that tournament. He was able to pull off these lurks multiple times. He was able to have a lot of impact. I think he really turned a lot of heads back.
Why is he getting half damage? I don't get it.
Deliver impact, and it's great to see him bring that level of form onto the international stage as well.
It's like I said during the cast as well, G2 Leaf might not be here, but Chinese Leaf is. If he continues performing like this, he won VCT% China, so I mean, he's on a top team.
Is only Snakebite bugged in the practice range?
Here, but right now that shaky run is going straight.
Stick different molly. Maybe Burmy.
Here at EWC 2025. It was 2-0 last time for Sentinels against XLG, but this time we head through to a third map, and it's going to be a different third map in the video process from what you got over in Toronto. We'll have Haven right up after this break.
Oh, this one is full damage. No? Yeah, this one is full damage. So it's only Viper mode that is being somehow bugged? Does that mean it's bugged in the game as well for something? Now I'm thinking about it. What if it deals less damage to a wingman than it should be because of this? Snakebite doesn't apply vulnerable, so less damage? That has nothing to do with anything here. Guys, the damage from the Snakebite has nothing to do with the double damage. Like, the damage from the Snakebite is not doubled. At least it shouldn't be. If it is, then that's a bug. Because it should be just dealing that exact amount of damage and then giving a double damage buff that is not applying to the molly damage. Because if this is true, that means that the damage to a wingman is halved. For no reason. Which is funny as fuck. What if you all just started calling alcohol poison? Then you would also have to start calling sugar poison, tobacco poison. Can be, you know, restrictive. Oxygen poison too? Well, yes, you are getting oxidized. So that is technically correct. That is technically correct. How do I steal your Yoru tech? What do you mean? Did you watch my guide? By the way, Cinco, you here? I can start working on my top 10. People who are definitely would put in top 15? Oh, okay. Oh, let me do like a first, like off the top of my head, the players that I would definitely put, not definitely, but the top of my head, the people that I would put in top 15 greatest players of all time. Leo, Deca, Chronicle, Boaster. Surprising. Aspas as well. You have to. CNET. In my opinion, you have to. Nats.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2025 Valorant. We are here in the Group B elimination match that was supposed to be a bit more cut and dry, but things are definitely heating up at this point. We've headed through to a third map between XLG
I have 7
as well
people
as
here,
Team Sentinels.
but it's pretty biased because it's all Europeans.
Which one this way is going to go? I mean, which way this one is going to go? I'm a bit cooked. Haven is going to be an interesting one, Jet.
Yeah, and he says it wasn't so cut and dry, but someone's about to get cut after this map, whether we like it or not.
Yikes.
And after just Sentinels battling their way through in that best of one, going to overtime, to like going to the exact same maps that you beat XLG on, this was a series to win for Sentinels.
Thinking, guys.
Haven, and it's the double duelist Yoru ISO from XLG that they got beat down.
Mako top 10. Unfortunately, Mako doesn't cut it because of the amount of titles.
Probably very sick of playing against that. T1 popularized this.
You know what I mean?
With their Bangkok run, and a lot of teams did kind of copy that comp, and that was popularized in Pacific, so they're going to be quite comfortable playing against that, I would say.
But I feel like
we have seen in the past Gilai play some different comps. So
I feel like Buzz
they are going to go towards that, because I remember
would have the same
on
issue.
Haven playing Cypher like he just did on Sunset, and I have good memories, Kev.
Yeah, I think there's the opportunity for change to happen. It feels like this is a different looking Gilai than what we saw yesterday versus DRX.
Someone on Paper X? I think Forsaken could be somewhere low.
Kind of exit from that game thinking, well, this match might be an
he could be here.
Gaming in the lower bracket. It still may be if Sentinels can really rock up now and come through large on Haven. But looking at the end of Sunset, suddenly you're having a lot more faith in XLG. 13-8, particularly in that second half. Really massive stuff as well. It's not like Sentinels were that quiet. 12 first kills, pretty nice coming on through. They won a decent amount of rounds. But that second half, man, XLG started to really lock in. Even in that first half as well, they were able to string through in those last 4 rounds between 10 and 12. It started to get really good for XLG.
I feel like XLG just looked cleaner almost after the tech pause. Like it was kind of a moment to calm down, lock in, and Halfway's especially shooting like way better. Just laser focus. That 3K on the last round was insane.
Yeah.
I'm wondering about Happyway though, and what he's going to be playing on Haven, because he was the ISO player and Havoya went to the Cypher.
Yes.
And we just saw how good Happyway was on the Cypher, so I kind of want to see him back on that.
Yeah, look,
Why is there no titles next to the name? It's so weird, no?
Player, so
you have like
that's not within his
placements here, but there's no titles,
time, though,
like no
I
medals.
could see them flex towards something else. We'll see if they do opt
That is pretty weird, no?
Style of the ISO Yoru double duelist, or
they do something like this in HLTV, no?
At the end of the day, though, I think the fact remains the same. Although they did just get it done, to be honest, without Raga having a big game, they had Viva and Happyway doing a ton of heavy lifting.
Yeah, Rip.GG also doesn't do it.
I still do look at Raga here in this third map to step up, because
Wait, out of curiosity, I'm gonna check it on HLTV.
Time for the Jet to come back for this guy as well. That could be a possibility. I think maybe he looked a little bit better.
Let's check, for example,
this is a game that largely was controlled from the
device.
units as well. And
but that's the thing, his Yoru is famous. Like, his Yoru is insane usually. Like, I'm wondering what's going on.
So far, it's just been not quite there.
Yeah, see?
We'll speak to Sentinels a bit as well.
This is pretty cool.
I think we just saw the double duelist out of XLG on
right?
Lotus, where Havoya was on that second.
Wait, that's Astralis. That's a team. No, I want to see one player.
For me,
yeah, he has it here.
About Arga playing back.
Why do we not have this?
Brara's brightest moment. But Havoya,
Why do we not have this
what is key about XLG? People are
in VLR or RIP.GG? This is really weird.
We are going to a Haven, which their last performance on Haven was against G2 in the
Valorant, Liquipedia.
They haven't played this in a while. Well, I say in a while, it wasn't that long ago, but at the same
Let's
time,
click
it's been
for
an entire Masters
Aspas.
event since then. Largely at that event, this map was avoided by Sentinels. A decent number of Haven bans did come on through, so they didn't really want to play through here, which is...
Well, there are achievements that are like here.
The vetoes, but happy to
as a list. That's something.
More concerned about playing that icebox, which they did lose to BBL yesterday, so that might have been a higher priority for Sentinels to ban away. And we are looking at, if we're going to look at some of those comps from NA Finals, despite that one being in the Teo meta, they didn't play Teo on that map. It's the exact same comp that we just saw in Sunset, just swapping the raid out from his fade over to
It's the most stock standard Haven comp that you can play, and that is not what XLG had to play against with
Leo Delke Chronicle Bolster Auspas Cine Nats Forsaken.
Very flood heavy. This one is going to be a bit more like execution based, slower moving rather than throwing up the Viper wall and just sending it from all angles.
I would definitely put Mako in top 15, but I don't think he is allowed to break top 10 because he doesn't have titles. Wait, Nats? What kind of titles has Nats? From the top of my head, I can't even say.
Making sure Zekin is peaking, and he had that. That's what Sentinels had such strong post plans at the beginning of Lotus. They need to have stronger offensive rounds because they've only been
Masters Berlin and second at Champions.
We've had some promise from some of the NA teams.
Well, not many titles as well from him.
2025, but we have had G2 eliminated by a Chinese team. Let's see if another Chinese team can find some more success here, or whether Sentinels will keep the narrative the same. Over to you, Lemon Kiwi and Avril.
Can Zelsis still say that that they own the Chinese region? We have to settle the score here on Haven.
And look at this, different comps all the way around. It's like we swapped sides entirely. XLG are going to be the ones running the tried and true Raga now onto the Jet. Something I was thinking about if he was going to
Alpha? Not in my book. In top 15?
Contacting each other.
Then if I would put CNET, sorry, if I would put Alpha in top 15, then I need to put EA as well, and I'm not gonna do that.
This is the way that we want to see Sentinels synchronized from here on out, just tightening that up. Would have, I think, had Sunset.
Like I'm also putting, I'm also putting like
the possibility for Happy Way to do something. I mean, look, he's been legendary in Sunset, but
weight. I'm putting weight on a person's input in developing the game. You know? That's why I put CNET here, for example. Tala, thank you so much for the 16 months. Hey, Lord, how are you doing? I took a break from gaming for 2 months and went to the gym and was out of way more in general. Still nice to see you streaming. Did you get any invitations to the Esports World Cup? I mean, no, because I'm casting at home. So unfortunately, no. But thank you very much for the continuous support of the 16 months, buddy. Welcome back. So that was 6 minutes ago. Sorry for missing this sub.
Good surveillance from Zelsis, but at least I'm happy to see Happy Way on the Cypher. And this was not to shade Havoya. Now he can frag and enable his other duelist without necessarily needing to be one. Although the double duelist would have been sick, would XLG hope to explode in off of this breach, but it's the anti-eco obviously in favor of...
Let's see if Happy Way will be carrying XLG again. It's crazy stuff what he did on Sunset. It's so much impact kill, so many impactful rounds by him. It's actually insane. You don't see that often happening on a Cypher.
Beautiful paranoia onto all members, and here comes second provides.
It takes too long to reload, but Sentinels pinch from all angles, and it's the pain sandwich that XLG did not want to be part of. So beautiful retake and bringing all of
Cinco,
the bonus.
don't tell me yet, but at some point I will ask you which players I didn't type it out yet in my list that was in the top 10 of Platchat. I didn't watch that episode, so I have no idea. But right now, from the top of my head, those people would be in my top 15, most likely for sure. You know? Leo Delke Chronicle Bosa Aspas Cine Nats Forsaken Mako. We're definitely gonna I will add more and I will trim it down.
Such a fiery start. It's only been 2 rounds, but I'm excited to see how this is gonna end. Now the first rifle round for XLG to not let Sentinels get too much momentum off of this as the A approach looms.
And yesterday as well, Human Jet player for DRX was finding a lot of success earlier on against XLG. A lot of first bloods. Jump peeking his bang. Gets a spot out. Not. Okay, no, it is going to be a cancel for XLG. It's thinking...
Can you put Leo 2 times? If I could, I would.
The fact that util has been played in, multiple members are now on site.
Angel?
Spotted out here as well. Yeah, Spike's
Yeah, that'll be trolling.
Know that A is cooked.
And John Cutie just acting as a semi-sentinel with really good delays with the orbs, the mollies on the floor, and XLG now can make it look like they went elsewhere, but this lurk from Zelsis is what matters. He's got, of course, ears and eyes on C with the turret there, and he tries to keep his eyes peeled on mid.
10's not top 15 by impact to the scene? What impact to the
They're
scene?
going to see the rate, though. They need to get the rate down early. Viper Walk is still coming to slow this down a little bit more.
What does that have to do with anything about the game?
Weapons, and Zekin wants to keep the op, so XLG will show face on their first rifle round.
Huge from the
He should be in a top 15 greatest players of all time in Valorant after 5 years because he is a big streamer.
Players with lesser weaponry. It really was the op from Zekin that could have been the game changer, but XLG unwilling to.
No, seriously, guys. Like, if you have an argument, I will be happy to hear it.
In their confidence to push their way through A, knowing that.
How long Leo has been out of pro play at this point? Last year, right? I think he had to quit like middle of the 2024.
Somebody's going to walk through towards the end. The scans are going to come through just to make sure it's not going to be the case. Already have advanced movement for Voya to scout out that they can safely retreat back over towards A main. And you'd imagine Zelsis should probably die to Spike here so that he can drop his judge, because do you really want to be bringing a judge in the next round is the question. And he is.
We can do this.
Probably not the worst. You can still play within smokes and stuff like that, so we'll see.
Yeah, and XLG just being able to bring all 5 of those rifles into the next, building up your economy is just the whole other battle that they have to face against Sentinels, because I'm thinking back to that first map, it was so win streaky from both teams, and Sentinels just ended up draining the bank accounts of XLG, forcing them on so many saves.
I'm definitely not putting EA in my top 15. That's 100%. And I'm not gonna put Alpha as well, just because of that. Because it would be completely hypocritical of me if I would just add Alpha and not include EA, or vice versa. Can?
Could still be a surprise, but XLG lies to it.
For the same reasons as Alpha and EA.
Just be the turret there to see everything else, and Sentinel's playing for retake on C. As Zekin walked off.
Nobody home.
Attacking Viper Orb. No, wait, not attacking Viper Orb, it's defense. Always leaking on site. I like that. I like that. It's a little too much leaking on site, but I liked it because if you are actually holding it, those people are getting so much DK when pushing.
John Cutie with an op, but it'll be difficult for Sentinels to break through, and it's actually a proactive paranoia from XLG, thinking they had the timing on the Sentinels entry, even an early...
Yeah, I put Aspas on. Aspas, even though I'm not a fan of how he plays the game, it would be disingenuous of me of not including him in even top 10. Happy way again, getting just... This guy is insane, man. This guy is insane.
Voya as the insurance policy even further back into C long. Maybe a little concerning that Coconut dropped in paranoia that early, but they still had util to play through defensively to prevent Sentinels from finding too much more. Brilliant entry from Zekin, to say the least, to at least get Viva down early, but beyond that, they just couldn't.
I would definitely not put Aspas in top 5, but he definitely deserves a top 10. Has titles under his belt. He also is one of those players that, alongside CNET, in my opinion, revolutionized how they play the game, how we play the game. Both him and CNET are like single-handedly push the game forward. As in the game, not the community or whatever. Is Jog in the list? He could be in top 15 maybe, but at the same time, I'm not certain. Oh my god, well, thank god we didn't see any of his kills, because I could have crapped my pants.
They did not check the double box to their right. That is very basic, and unfortunately that may cost them, and it will. Happyway not going to be the
That's insane.
So many members. We've seen him at a 1v4 before, and it's just too many members of Sentinels to break through Zelsis. When things were getting awkward in that BBL game,
that's
Zelsis
crazy, bro.
held strong.
Do we get a replay
The
here?
first customer was Raga. Zels is popping in, but you have
We get.
At this point,
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Notice things far too late. A very common box for players to hide in, particularly on an eco that just wasn't checked.
Hitting 4 shots, that's insane though. They might not have checked the box, but it was so easy for Zelsus to miss all the shots.
Mainly the overdrive and narrate one off the Hunter's Fury, but Sentinels haven't been aggro for A orb, especially with the smoked off. Despite Sentinels having a deeper smoke, they're countered by the XLGs. So Garage will be explored for the first time for XLG, and with the breach, you're happy to break in.
Yeah, I haven't really played towards this angle. Seeing Zelsus.
Zelsus, you there? Not this time.
Nothing really came through.
See, the smoke actually makes them check the corner there. I like the leaking orb. And it's the only smoke that you can make leaking like that.
Was found an XLG have evicted Sentinels. There is a flank from Bang, but it will be sussed out by the Happy Way trip. So XLG have their attention quite split, and Havoya gets to explore. Does lose it to Bang, but the info that Bang is
Can we do a top 10 best Polish food?
With Neri coming through the top site.
Top 10? We have even that much food. I mean, in my personal list of top 10 Polish food, I would put pierogi, schabowy.
Nice and easy.
And I'm running out, bro.
The teammates could have just handled that one all by himself. Maybe not actually, given the fact that I did mention Coconut
Żurek,
off connector.
Barszcz.
So a response from XLG. Insane round from Sentinels to be able to win a Thrifty, and XLG not to be deterred.
Sentinels time.
If you had to guess, how many times do you think Aspas halved the spike on the first tap? 0 probably.
A little frustration there.
What kind of pierogi? The ones with potatoes and white cheese. Those are the best ones. I have ate one time in my life good pierogi with meat.
They're the favorites.
Typically, I don't like them. The meat doesn't taste good in pierogi.
Into a qualification for top 8. It's XLG that had the lowest of expectations from everyone watching, considering the circumstance with their roster, considering the circumstance.
Would you include Leo as a top 15? I think Leo is top 5 in my book.
In their opening match versus DRX, not giving a lot of confidence.
But I'm a fan of Leo since he started playing in Guild, so
one map versus Billy, and
that's a little bit different.
But again, roster circumstances can often really come around and bite you, and it certainly did for G2, but for XLG, it's somehow empowered them. Havoya has improved this team.
Leo has health problems, long COVID. From what I understand, it's long COVID.
In terms of how high the stakes are when the prize pool is this big, we're back into game. Good ults, but also just a stinger for John Cutie. One away from the pit. Viva, Hunter's Fury. Another B approach from XLG. Dash in off the smoke from Rarga. He can always make the space, and holding it is a whole different story.
This is slow though. Snakebite slowed things down considerably. They do beat the timing on the smoke. Here comes Zekin. He wants to dive on in off the...
Oh! What a good angle. What a good angle. I like it. I like it. Smart. Smart by Narrate to be that far away, to have an easier way of hitting multiple targets. It's actually not something that many people would do. Some people would be standing closer to the side and ult from closer, but then the angle is not working to your advantage. It's much easier to hit multiple targets the further away you are from the targets.
But it was a full commitment from Raga, which means everyone else is going
This was really good and smart ultimate by Narrate.
And then a situation where, yeah, Zekin full confidence.
Happy Way this time didn't carry. Very unfortunate.
Following the rate, laying down the carpet for him, and the Hunter's Fury could not have done better. Full scans, actually a double kill, and then the third shot then finds damage again. Couldn't have
Leo Dirky Chronicle, Bolster, Aspas, seen at Nats, Forsaken, Mako.
XLG, I don't know if they were considering the
I would considerations. Sassy, need to kind of think about him.
But it was a Hunter's Fury that obviously closed things out.
Still one of my favorite
Sadak?
on Sentinels in terms of what they've been able to do.
Very strong consideration.
From big clutch moments on Sunset to a round-winning Hunter.
Why so many Fnatic players?
Completely.
They seem to be pretty good at the game.
Congrats of XLG from the B site.
And look who XLG trusts to have the hero rifle here. It's going to be Viva, with Raga pulling out Blade Storm. Once more, Happy Way is more than okay with coming through on a Sheriff, despite probably being the most consistent player on the team so far, looking to see if Raga can really make magic happen on this Bladestorm. However, only on 81 HP for the time being. That's info spotted by Narrate now.
Maybe you should put Heavyweight there as well. If he carries 3 more rounds. Oh, let's go! Vandal could never. Banji Fishy? No, he doesn't deserve to be on the greatest list of all time, man. As much as I like him, I don't think he deserves that.
His opening pick was certainly giving confidence that XLG might be able to get their way onto site, find themselves another thrifty win. Bang and Narrate hold on so powerfully, and Bang now leading the charge for Sentinels 9-3.
Flawless 2 rounds from Sentinels post.
Tens?
Just needing to calm down.
What a unique answer.
Pistols, so
Damn, son.
now let's see what XLG have up their sleeve now that they're able to buy up. Hunter's Fury from Viva could do that narrate impression.
Hiko.
Maybe more for the post plant.
If I put Hiko, I should also put Scream.
Pushed up, several members of the Sentinels are in short.
No Bonkar. Good one.
Not what you want to see for your XLG.
Oh, the swing from Raga. He's always good for one, but Sen are good at trading.
You guys are running away. You guys are running away.
Rounds between these two teams.
You guys are running away a little bit, like into madness.
Voya has a position here, and he's well found his target in Bang. Coconut as well on the opposite side of the map, and certainly XLG have bought their way back in 3-2. Yeah, but what can
He just died. Coconut. Oh my god, you just bonked yourself in the head because of the terrible smoke. Great example. Great example how the terrible smoke actually kills him. You guys seen this? But bro, pro players are doing the same smoke. Why should I be not doing it as myself? Wow.
To the site where Coconut died. And it's going to end up working out for them. Havoya making the calls here. Where is the Viva? Do not take that trade. Please, Viva, that would be terrible. You need to get grouped up with Havoya right now and play for a plant. Cannot afford to die in mid.
Standing ahead.
Right, plant should be good. Second and narrate. Recon. Second. Get eyes and ears as best as he can. Zekin
When is the H playing?
adjusts carefully.
If we, I don't know, maybe today. We don't know. There were so many technical breaks. They might be as well playing at some point.
And yes, Havoya could be on the flank coming from behind, and Zekin doesn't know what to expect. The Hunter's Fury gets the attention from one side and Havoya from the other.
It's crazy stuff. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sova cancelled his ultimate. Did he miss it? Did he miss it? He missed it and cancelled? But why? He missed it and cancelled because he thought no one is defusing? I think so. Right? I'm almost certain that he cancelled the ultimate because no one was defusing. So he thought someone is pushing him. That is, let's say, a little bit of a fuck up. Let's say that is a little bit of a fuck up from Viva.
XLG with the rolling thunder, but just haven't been able to get any opening. Second comes alive, and Sentinels unite for a 7-3.
What a weird position, Coconut. I mean, he reveals his spot.
What is Coconut doing? Falling to the ground.
Maybe he was revealed anyway. It was just good shooting from Sentinels to just throw in some shorty shots. But there's a world where Coconut just plays a little bit more patiently, finds a better timing there, but as soon as he started shooting, his position was gone, and then the rest of XLG, not a lot to say on that A side of things, and they'll take their own tactical timeout, man. Just
certain.
Ninja defuse round at number 9.
For certain, in top 10,
dropping more and more rounds. See a little bit of frustration of Voya there.
I'm putting players like this. Those are certain.
You have a situation where mixed language
uncertain.
Could be some miscommunication in terms of what the game plan is, and certainly team play issues is where I've had the largest criticism of the Shilai Gaming team. We saw on Lotus several moments where that
for now, like this.
Good situations that they probably
Sadak,
and no better
certain, I think. Sassy,
so,
let me check Sassy's.
They've been strong, but where they've been weak, it's been very bad.
Yeah, I wish we had a replay of that ninja defuse because the Hunter's Fury is there. You had the flank from the breach on the other side. Like, how do you get away with that? That's got to be frustrating. But the thing that XLG have to hope for is an 8-4 half. It's currently 7-3. You're on a save. I guess a hero.
Yeah, I think Sassy deserves it.
Gonna buy up what you can if you're XLG, but not the half they were hoping for.
I'll tell you what, they put the hero rifle in the right place.
I think Sassy deserves it.
So far. Let's see if he can
to
make
be
it work,
like
though. He did lose
certain.
his life very early on over towards A, and that may happen again.
Like this.
Yeah, he's in a rough spot. Look at this, and I respect it. You know what? Absolutely, you definitely throw the Hunter's Fury out for just this guy. He is worth pulling it in whole ultimate just for one kill. Sentinels, well played.
Out of the picture. So
They killed Happy Way. It's done and dusted, bro. 8-3 for Sentinels.
Smoked off B, so they don't get flanked. Now Coconut has to be the lurk and check out KU.
He wants the gun. Coconut would like to see if he can maybe retrieve a rifle. That'll give them a bit of help.
Yeah, now you're
Good
missing
flash.
someone important. No paranoia, but Rarga at least keeps himself safe.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Once again.
No, me there? Samifia, I'm gonna put you into considerations. What about that?
What did I miss? Well,
everything. Missed everything and more.
Bang was probably the most enjoyable pro I have ever played with.
From the side of
I liked playing with Bang. It was fun.
They are going to have full guns to come on through. Hero rifle dropped immediately. I'm not too pleased about how aggro Happy Way is getting in some of these rounds. You need him available late, but look at this.
High key Shaz. Okay, bro.
Instantly falls off the angle for some reason. Just doesn't consider that Bang could swing on through. So I'm not too sure if they needed that many members looking over towards C-Link. Yeah, man, it's weird. He didn't even smoke it off or anything, so Bang just comes on.
Top 3 richest and powerful orgs.
So like I said, you're hoping for an 8-4 half if you're
Falcons.gg.
your final buy-up of the half.
Good Bang
and
again.
neural theft would be critical if, of course, Happy Way can win that 1v1 against Bang.
Look at that. XLG actually using correct smoke on long.
It's not going to be
fan of
Happy Way
that.
walking up, but it will be a situation where this round goes a little bit later. You have a large flank capability for Bang, but also a trap setup where
When you look into the camera, I feel like you will eat me alive.
around again. He's done so multiple times. However,
I'm a man
over towards
eater.
the left side here, John QD in good position.
Nice, dude. Some good fundamentals there. You seen this? Happy Way actually waited till he checks the corner and then swung. If this was not accidental, this was actually made properly. That was actually properly left-right clicked. I mean, sorry, peeked. Well done. Is this nerfed breach? Yes, yes. This is 11-0, but without corrode for some reason.
He's even pre-shooting, but one from main. Gonna get tagged by the recon, and that's the timing for the swing for Happy Way. And an 8-4 half, the best you could hope for XLG.
Yeah, play that one a little bit.
Did Shaz not revolutionize the game, or are we on talking about current pros? I wasn't here at the beginning of the chat. Okay, look, you can make an argument for Shaz. How did he revolutionize the game? Could you give me an example?
Was made. John QD down nice and early, and he was in a good one and done spot where minimum could have potentially have traded for one. With a structure there from XLG to check both sides, both corners, and they win both as well as Zelsis falls on the opposite side of John Cutie, and suddenly numbers advantage looking strong. Zekin only sliding in with one kill on the overdrive, and then Happy Way with the coup de grace over the end. So a minor recovery here, but some sloppy rounds in the middle for XLG. The Sentinels are all too happy to take advantage of.
Sentinels have been really strong on the defensive pistols, but overall, XLG have won more pistol rounds throughout.
I'm definitely forgetting some players. Like, I'm not going through any lists. This is just me from memory. I'm definitely forgetting someone. Like 100%. I'm like legit. Someone who is very obvious. I'm legit forgetting about him. Someone in chat goes, well, what about this?
Cooked up on this pistol from Sentinels.
Zekin?
And this will determine, I think, whether XLG have a chance to come back.
He's good, but
Make this series close, or
does he deserve to be on the list of the greatest of all time?
Or if Sentinels are going to run away with it like they did on Lotus.
Yes, this should. It's time to get serious here. The Sentinels 5 away from closing this one out. And if they would, they'd be the expected team to have won. Not without taking some scratches and bruises along the way.
If you forget someone they don't deserve to be on the list, boost you.
5 in a row from 7 to
What's going on over here?
Were very costly for XLG to lose. But a strong finish.
I don't feel like anyone from I feel like I won't have a single player from China on the list.
Against and maybe beat Sentinels, but when you have Bang and Zekken together, particularly Bang winning the types of rounds that he's been winning.
Demon 1, oh bro, yes, of course. Oh fuck me. Look, those 4 players over here, not putting on the list for the same reasons. Yay. Tens. No, maybe not Tens doesn't belong here, but Yay. Demon 1.
And actually, off the back of that one.
Wait, who did I say? If I put Yay, I would have to put someone else.
Again, that's going to be info. Coconut spotted. John QT.
Kankan.
Sometimes you kill the ganker and then you just rotate off.
And someone else.
That wasn't
Alpha Year, right.
onto this side of the map.
Those 4 players are not on my list for exactly the same reasons. I'm leaving that to your imagination.
Info was spotted against John Cutie. Sentinels have to back out, looking like the potential for a big.
Is that even grammatically correct? Not putting on the list for the same reasons. No, that's not grammatically correct, no? Or stylistically correct. I would have to say, I'm not putting those players because they share the same trait. How would I put that into a sentence?
Now, something is suspicious. Happyway is going to call for reinforcement. Here's the push from Sentinels being slowed by the cage, and Happyway once again has one and done, gets nothing for his efforts, and Sentinels trying to even up the numbers, but it's Viva.
Viva, bro. Oh my god. Viva just bailed them out.
Of course, we saw in Sunset when Happyway
he butchered one round, and he gets one round.
For XLG of 4K to start things out.
Shah's revolution as the game on a strategic, cultural, and community level. His leadership during Sentinel's golden era, his approachability and educational content, and his hybrid role as both IGL. Nothing that you said has any kind of merit. I don't give a fuck if someone is a big streamer or not. That has nothing to do with revolutionizing the game. If we would have to put people who are just very big public figures on the list just because of that, I would have to put Tens, Tarek. Who else?
Anti-eco to bring as much into the bonus and have more of a
people like that. Like that makes no sense.
Try and catch up is the biggest gap we've seen between the 2 teams. Setting up camp now at B. It's the breach from.
Yeah, I feel like FNS should be on the list, but we'll put him on the consideration.
There he takes care of business. And Sentinels facing some trouble.
Coach Mini, but he's not a player, brother.
XLG, they bought up. They find themselves behind in numbers.
How are they losing against an eco? What the fuck is happening here?
Kind of a choke. Wait a minute, Viva Raga. They clutch.
Well, they still got good guns in their hands. Raga can still get the one shot, of course. And Happyway coming through late.
Wait, who did I just uncertain? Who I just
well played by Sentinels first and foremost. They got into
I just spoke about someone.
Kills. 3 versus 5 was what XLG had to work through there, but XLG actually end up getting it done.
FNS.
This opening from Zekken, beautiful stuff. The Happyway cleans up Bang, turns it into a 2 versus 3.
By the way, this is not in order yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have like 12 players for now.
Now you've got 2 clutch masters on the team. If Happyway can't do it, Viva can.
From a 3K into the pistol by himself.
What makes Sassy better than Mako?
To another multi-kill for
Mako doesn't have titles, man, like Sassy does.
This guy.
He's got the Hunter's Fury now, off the back of that.
That's so quick.
Round 3 Hunter's Fury, 4K.
Like, what are we talking about here?
Into a 3K. Into, did he get the defuse as well? Must have.
I would never put Yumpy even in top 30. Oof, that arrow, bro, Viva. No, wait, that wasn't Viva, that was narrate.
Could have played off Havoya there. I'm a little surprised. He just dry swings it. Happyway as well will be punished. That's your 2 top players potentially down. Raga's in the mix, but XLG...
As an individual, Mako is better, I think, but that's just me. But that has nothing to do with anything.
If you want to swing that one, if you're Viva, surely Havoya does something to help you through the wall.
Oh yeah, right. I wanted to put Jogama as a consideration.
Has been again, I think the biggest issue for XLG.
But
not connected, and Zelsis will find the time at a coconut.
Considerations. Jogama.
They have not been able to convert that bonus. The first rifle round from Sentinels. It's usually good for it, but
I'm gonna put in considerations tens. Zekken, we'll think about it. Oh my god.
Really nice shots. Really, really good stuff.
Yeah, he's sharp, and at this stage, I mean, you could tell that XLG have kind of abandoned the round because Havo is just trying to take the rifle and run, but given how sharp Raga it was a real possibility as you start thinking back, and I was like, wait a minute, should Havo actually just
Jing? 100% I'm never putting Jing on this list.
You never know if Raga's going to have those moments or not, and so far in this tournament, it's been quite a business.
He didn't revolutionize anything, and he's a one-trick pony. What are we talking about here?
So there will still be some licks taken in terms of damage done to economy against Sentinels, but it will be Sentinels taking the round.
3-round gap between the two. No ults to really worry about.
It means there's 4 members not on full armor for Sentinels.
No, Forsaken is 100% on the list. Forsaken is in my books in top 10.
I think this could be the round to pull it out.
But no one else from Paper X is on the top 10.
Yeah, ready to punish Zelsis, who has been the lurk over on the A side.
Is Leo on the list? Leo's in my top 5. Maybe even top 3.
Happy way. Holy. Yep. Just threading the needle through double doors.
Happyway has been more conservative around C and now hoping to help out Vivo, who's usually been at that double door, but this time it's Coconut. Some swaps in positions for XLG.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Shao, no.
Playoff contact, now avoiding the drone.
Not in my books.
Presence in mid, that's what XLG have to work on.
Marved.
It's going to be difficult without narrate, no recon, no drone to get them in. Gonna have to be some setup from Bang here to do it.
How many titles does Marved have?
We'll eat the stun.
Okay, good punish from Bang after Zekken got caught by a trip and some damage taken. Nonetheless, Zekken and friends are not looking so hot because of the work that was done on the right side of the map.
And how patient
was just one title, no?
Knowing that eventually Zelsis will walk into me, I'm gonna get this shot, and he does deliver. And late in the round now, rotation will finally be called. It's Coconut's turn to show up. He doesn't versus Zekken. Zekken and Bang together.
That is literally like the first Masters ever.
2 versus 2 in a post plant.
But Rarga with the op hopefully can find a different gun once he gets into around the garage area. And Zekken and Bang have much util. It's just going to be the face-off. 2 versus 2. Rarga with the slow walk-up. Viva could just bait for him. And the
Nats is on the list.
XLG want to try and make Sen uncomfortable. Rarga with the flash, the dash.
Nice. Nice. Well done. Let's go. Rarga with creation of the space. Well done. Well done.
Both members of Sentinel turn around for him. They forgot about Viva. There's 2 members of XLG alive.
I didn't forget. They just wanted to kill the guy who created the space and chaos.
On CT and then still turned. Both members, really. That just gives the game away to Viva. Of course, you have to be concerned a little bit about Rarga, but you know the play. I mean, you can just see the play in slow motion. You see Rarga drop down the cloudburst through the Omen smoke.
Does Artist make the top 10 biggest players of all time?
2020.
It would make a different list.
You don't have both players turning your heads to look at that one, and what Viva says, thank you very much for the round.
This forces Sen into a save, and chance for XLG to stay within 1. Farm up the ultimates they need to get to double digits as well. Now, because of all these Cypher trips, the cameras, Sen just have to scale up slowly. Cool maneuver there, but mostly pistols.
Double lineup.
Zekken did get 1 trip down, so now B is a little bit of a concern. Zelsis is, rather, Zekken is going to try and sell this one at least a little bit. He did pop ultimate. He's going to transfer.
I was thinking maybe they... Look at the very deep Viper Orb, by the way. The Viper Orb is here. Look. Fuck me, where's my mouse? This is the Viper Orb. No, sorry, this is the Viper Orb over here. Like, if they want to push into CT after planting. That is very peculiar.
2 versus 3, but against Vandals, XLG unite, and it Hunter's Fury pierces through the hearts of
That is very peculiar that they chose to throw the Viper Orb over here on a lower buy. They have very little chances of pushing into that area. That is very weird. Random questions asked on Platcha. Do you think success in the first 2.5 years of Valorant would be considered less impressive than the last 5.5 years? I think that depends on the context. You know? Do I think Ascend's Champions win was a fluke? Yes. But do I think just because of that, Cena doesn't deserve the spot in my top 10 list? No.
Happy way in the rest of the cavalry.
Sorry, doesn't deserve. I think CNET literally single-handedly made the game progress faster because of how he played Jet. He was abusing the shit out of the Jet and literally made every other player like copy him. You know? Technical pause, so that's great.
You thought you could have even just closed it out.
Maybe that orb was for Garage CT pinch, but they convincingly pushed into sight without pinching Garage. I don't know.
Allowed SEN to come in firing.
I'll tell you what, the next series is a lot to live up to because I think I'm going to switch teams here and say that this is match of the day.
Mari, that's literally what I said. Yeah, CNET. That's why he's on my list. I think CNET deserves my top 15. You know? I'm putting him in uncertain because, like, those people are definitely in my top 10. You know, unless there will be more than top 10 people here in this certain area.
Expectations high for this NA squad with G2 eliminated as the next NA team that needs to hold the mantle for the region. If not, it falls to NRG, who have already qualified through into top 8. And for both Sentinels and G2 to fall would be very heavy pressure onto NRG, although they do look good currently. For Sentinels, though, still opportunity to close this one out. They lead on Haven, but a couple of sharp rounds from XLG keep them in the game. It's really that 5 rounds.
Give me a second, my wife is calling.
Sentinels streak that they got in the first half, the XLG are going to be very annoyed with, and more than annoyed with, if they do end up dropping this series and dropping this map, because that would be where they lose this map.
And what's nice about this format is no matter what, you get to play 2 days, so no matter how bad things started out, it's how you ended that matters and what you learned from day to day.
Redgar does deserve a shout out? No. As much I'm friends with Redgar, and I'm unfortunately have to say with full chest that Redgar was giving a lot of credit that someone else deserved. You know? Unfortunately.
Right after Toronto as well, an international into another international. Stakes are high, particularly for the teams that didn't even get to go to Toronto. This is their Toronto right now in Riyadh. Their opportunity to show what they could not show. Why teams like BBL and NRG are so fired up, because it's their time to shine. But for teams like Sentinels...
Yeah, Mako doesn't have a lot of titles. That is definitely a problem.
What can they give now? Backs against the wall, map 3 and elimination.
Am I attending Paris Champions? Not planning to.
And Sentinels have said they've been on a good trajectory to success and just keep on growing from Masters Bangkok.
Look, guys, I'm one of the most known Gambit haters. I hated the way that Gambit was playing. It's one of the examples when Gambit of like early game development. Gambit was winning because people had absolutely no idea how to fucking play the game. Gambit had 0 strats on attack. 0. You can watch through the VODs from Gambit, and every single attacking round is sitting doing nothing for 1 minute and 20, and if the opponents didn't push into their crosshairs, then Gambit goes, okay, I guess we now 5-man push into this one fucking choke point. Oh, they still have full util. I guess we lose this one.
Took a hot minute to get through.
That was Gambit. They were winning on defense and getting enough of rounds on defense to get by on attack.
And that was our match.
By getting lucky on few rounds.
I don't know, guys.
That was Gambit. And absolutely no one that you ask this ever spoke about this publicly. I was the only person on desk saying that stuff.
Map 1 so far.
So yeah.
PG themselves have had some struggles so far this tournament, to say the least. Had some struggles so far this year, to say the least. As coming off their win at Champs last year, top of the world, best team in the world, straight into roster issues, straight into, in a similar fashion to Sheila Gaming, actually, this one position on the team, they're constantly
Mako is like
find the right member to fill the gap.
Rada goes over here.
It seems like for EDG, those woes do continue for now. China overall.
I need to remind my memory. Zekken.
Tournament minus Billy, who get their cleanup versus G2 Esports, and even then, not.
Masters Madrid.
There was still an insane.
All right, first place in Sentinels Invitational.
Despite their issues coming in this one, absolutely.
Right.
left no quarter, 13-4 versus a Billy who took it to OT.
I don't know, but I feel like
If Shilai fall and Titan fall and EDG fall, it will just be up to Billy.
This has been such a fun tournament. Of
I feel like
unfortunate to
getting one Masters win
At least they did
is worth less than when we compare it to this.
without that fifth.
Third place champions, right? Fifth, sixth place champions. Fifth, sixth place champions. Like, this is consistency.
With Corrode into the mix.
And it's for the 5 years. No, fuck it. Marco goes over here. He's like a consistent player. Now Stax is in a similar boat, I would say, but he's also like an IGL.
Their first. Talk about BBL, their first international.
So I feel like we should put Stax here as well.
They've had a couple runs now,
you know,
including against each other. And what a revenge match it would be for Shilai to win with a coach stand-in of all players. As again, particularly from yesterday's game versus DRX, many, myself included,
yeah, Stax is.
This would have been a nice quick
2-0. Let's do it for now like this.
From Sentinels.
See, everyone who said that really just cursed it. But some teams are blessed. We, of course, already sent some teams into the top 8. Paper X from Group A with that 2-0. BBL from Group B, the 2-0. NRG from Group C, and Fnatic in Group D. So you are watching, of course, all the action from Group B to get our first eliminations going. We've, of course, already eliminated G.
How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Just talk to you about, and we're going to be eliminating someone between Titans and Heretics.
Could be a really good run for North America this event as well. 100 Thieves are going to take down Edward Gaming, which currently they are in the lead, at least on map 1. They've got Genji in their way. Tough squad. Genji absolutely cleaned up Edward Gaming in yesterday's BO1. Obviously, Genji would probably be a favorite to walk through and be the second qualified team from Group D. D standing for death, obviously. That's just an unbelievably stacked group.
Sadak. What about Sadak? Am I misremembering Sadak?
Fnatic had an incredible game yesterday. Huge comeback from Fnatic. Second place from Toronto. You'd expect them to be one of those top teams. And for NRG, they've already gotten NA's big win so far. Sentinels want to join them there. 100 Thieves would love to join them there. Obviously, G2. Just an unfortunate circumstance.
I mean, dude, did you see his achievements in Paladins?
Pacific have got 1. Currently looking like a decent run so far in EWC for EMEA.
Just some surprises of some teams that didn't make it here from
I feel like this is pretty good achievements.
Even Wolves, who had like such a good Masters Toronto, they lost out in the qualifiers to Titans, and that's why I'm kind of Titans filled. I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing how they're going to do against Heretics, but I think everyone thought that that was going to be match of the day because Heretics have hit a newer low in that BO1.
It's like Mitch said though, sometimes domestically, this is maybe speaking more towards Titan Esports, but
sorry for that.
Domestically in China, it's a different story. Some teams can beat other teams, and the power rankings may shift a little bit more, but maybe lack of international experience. Titan come through and kind of just don't do much against RRQ at all. But domestically, yeah, they understand the Chinese teams that they go up against extremely well, so they have the capability.
I'll go through some players, maybe something will ring a bell.
So let's get back in towards the game. Hopefully no more pauses. 9-8, close affair right now. 5 rounds in. It's 4-1 for XLG on the second half.
And Raga gets to keep that off, so that's going to be the X factor. We talked about the patience that he's had.
Still technical flaws.
Sewers and kind of use John Cutie's wall against him.
Oh, yes, I know who.
Front of B on an angle.
Wait, I know who.
SEN walking up through B mid.
I know who. Very short career, but he was the best player on the planet, man.
Again, if you see that 7-11, 5 rounds.
Where is he?
Sentinels were able to get on the defensive side. That is where it hurts for XLG, and if XLG end up losing this map, and overall the
here we go. Niso.
They've done well to be able to close the gap on this side so far. 2 pistols in terms of pistol.
Big shout out.
Drop that gun round with the bonus.
Big shout out.
4 and 5.
Still technical pause, okay.
That's what you need.
And the issue is on John Cutie's side, and I mentioned that just because
that is some big fucking old knowledge, by the way.
Being the IGL and kind of having to have the perfect read on the game against.
Who is this Niso guy?
Chinese Titan and XLG and
If you want to give him the benefit of the doubt, he would be watching him play would be like seeing second coming of Jesus. He wins first strike, and then he goes, "I need to retire to take care of my family," and he goes.
So a lot of patience from these players in terms of,
you know,
maybe jumping back a little cold.
That would be without saying that he was cheating.
Super long break, but at least
Till today, if you ask any pro player about him, every single pro player says yes, he was cheating.
Yeah, it's gonna be another
but it was never proven.
A couple of issues. This might be John QT this time. We've had
What the fuck is doing Eintracht Frankfurt? 7 places in... What the fuck?
Where also the first game...
Who's making those rank? What the fuck is this? I never clicked on this before.
Incredible results at this tournament.
Yeah, maybe Dota will be kind of stoked that we're having this pause because we've been kind of getting excited.
They don't even have 5 players.
we're yapping, and now they get to lock in on their
What the fuck, bro?
You're going 9-7 now. EDG are closing the gap at least a little bit on that second half. Of course, they're also playing Haven. That's their first map of the series.
It's crazy.
Extreme is already on
Beta 2. Definitely not alpha, bro.
3, of course.
Why is it not working now? It's empty. They just saw me looking at this, were like, no, it's embarrassing, turn it off.
XLG are enjoying the break, and I just love their video that they had for No Man when he joined, and unfortunately that he's not playing, but this team looks like it's got a bunch of fun persons.
Suddenly Ambrosia.
Together. It's unfortunate they just...
The Canadian proud.
Surely
proud.
This is gonna be when it lands, or
I mean,
maybe this is just a stand-in, but...
Looking at Havoya so far, maybe it's best for him to just stay on the starting roster. I don't know if you're going to get better than this. Although who knows, we didn't really get to see much of No Man. She likes saying no to No Man.
And on the other side, Sentinels have had this roster for quite a while. And that's the big thing in esports, whether you keep the roster and try to improve with kind of the meta that changes, the new patches, a new map, or do you kind of swap out the pieces that are not working? That is the big question. But I think it was mainly a language barrier thing and a big shoes to fill for MIDI. Last-minute fill at Masters Toronto, and that wasn't obviously the way you wanted to start such an important tournament, having a last-minute player like that. But Havoya has had a really good day too.
I still think I completely missed some name. I probably missed completely 2 players that should be obviously in already here, but I just don't remember about them. But I cannot remember.
You're starting to see XLG heat up on the second half now. Sentinels. 4 rounds to close it out.
Rarga with the sniper. He's at the front, at the top, whiffs the shot, and he just gotta hit those. Rarga. It's not his peak. It's not bad. But now that
What the fuck happened to Happy Way? Where did he die? Was he just spanned through a smoke? Yeah, he was. Okay. Well, can be mad about that happening off stream, off camera. I'll be honest with you. When someone dies for random spray through the smoke, can blame the observer for not seeing that. But what is this retake? This is absolute disgrace of coordination over here from XLG.
Coming up and down on the right side to the re-established smokes from Bang, and not really having to use any bells and whistles to get here, because Rarga just gave that sight to you.
Really was the missed shot, unfortunately, and I had some comments made about him.
Cinco told me that Platshot made a top 15 list of players, greatest players of all time, and asked me what would be my list. I'm thinking about it right now. This is not in any particular order yet. I'm just putting names so far.
Sentinels have still just kind of annihilated members on site as they did, killing Happyweight as he's approaching from C.
XLG doing better than expected, coach. Definitely, this should have been 2-0 for Sentinels, bro. I don't even know what we're watching this. You forgot Mixwell?
Theft, still an op. XLG have options, while Narrate has Hunter's Fury. And it's good post.
The EU Tarek? What do you mean? Tarek is European.
Stayed composed, pull out a round win, and hit double digits, 3 away. I'm staying alive.
Need to trust Raga to be able to hold down C this time. We've seen his patience shown before. Previous round, he looked down A long for what felt like the entire
Kellogg's.
round. Eventually,
What the? That's a fucking callback.
but it's going to be B once more. Happy way closer this time. It's going to be a cancel from Sentinels.
Zekin with the fake, and I like the way he's not always committed, but with the double swing from XLG, Celsius finds a good punish, and
What
Coconut
double
will back
swing?
away, hoping to get Havoya into a position for a flash to help. The teleport forward from Bang. No, he doesn't commit, he doesn't stick it, especially with the spike. That's a risk when Sentinels didn't have the sight fully. Hunter Fury to guarantee it. Celsius comes from short, and XLG just get peppered down with ults. Not over yet, though. It's 3 versus 2. Sentinels will have the objective on their side. On the high ground, it's unsmoked as Havoya still has a fault line. Rarga.
2 players left to play through. Given that he dropped the operator, they want to play for this as well. Fault line's
Who's
gonna be
cast?
huge
I have
here.
no
2
idea who's
Havoya
casting
from
Brazen.
The Rolling Thunder probably too far.
Havoya fault line does hit those below members, but Sentinels quicker to the trigger. 2 away.
What?
XLG now. 4 rounds in a row have not
XLG just made... Guys, I'm gonna explain to you the decision making of this breach. He went for the lineup for the stun, so... Because that's the way you do the retake breach stun that covers entire underneath hell and stuns also long at the same time. But the problem is, you do that stun for other people. He didn't have other people. But he still went for it, so he did it for no one.
Losing him early will hurt, and he's on board again.
He didn't adjust his game plan,
Calling over some help now. It's going to be Havoya rotating.
even though there were no one to play with that shit.
Lockdown.
Like, that's how I explain to you why flexibility and improvisation skills are important while playing this game. You have to adjust to variables. Bro, what is the second was for the second flash? He killed that fucking arrow 10 times, bro. Well, at least he's shooting it, so that's something.
With Bang and John Cutie in the equation, they subtract XLG series point for Sentinels.
And we come back from the pause, and Sentinels are in command. The early 5 rounds from 13 to 17 looked like it was XLG bouncing back, but from 18 to 20, it's been all SEN all day. And we're about to convert Riyadh to SEN City instead. Sentinels, one of the likely favorites coming through from this group in general for this tournament. Now,
The Ariel is hitting my eyes again.
Winner of this facing DRX for the final spot out of Group B as a second seed. And dodging the op shot. I don't want to dog on Rarga, but gotta hit those against the Swifty.
You forget Goes and Mimi? My bad.
As much. Now, to the opposite side of the map we go for Sentinels after hearing that op.
This is going to be Coconut once more. Needed to hold on. Smoke down early is good. Paranoia available as well. Holding on to that one as he's about to set up his 2 teammates. However, didn't have sent that one a little bit early. As a rotate will now come through from SEN.
Who's the most toxic pro player for you? Oh, that's easy. That's Artist and Pathetic.
Could emerge from Havoya. It's a very good read out of Sentinels to abandon that.
Big info from Viva, by the way, holding long this entire way through, which is why now the smoke being sent at his face will cause some issues and start to see shifts now. A single smoke will cause rotations and allowing Sentinels to walk over through on towards B. This is going to be a fast rolling thunder.
People clip farming or something?
Alright, splitting in. Early.
That was a little bit early for you. What the fuck? Why would you do that early? Why would you not keep it for retaking? What the fuck? Well, he gets a triple K, so it doesn't matter.
Completely cancels out that round from the Sentinels.
Still, though, going to attempt to get something done over here, at least put some damage on the Raga. Put that operator away. Second even will hold the gun. There's not going to be time to win the round for Sentinels anymore, but Zekin, after this round is over, he's actually going to enter the next round with an op if he doesn't swap a gun right now. Yeah.
It's not over yet. XLG on their last life. What a turnout from Havoya, from a rolling thunder that they couldn't fully utilize pulling that early, especially after seeing the walls come up from
Triple kill missed by Observer again. Bro, at this point, I have like zero expectations. We're watching radio.
Pressure on towards A. May have to start the consideration of the rotations, but he's saying, no, let me just stay on B a little bit longer. We can play a retake with the Rolling Thunder if I'm wrong, but he got it right. It was in fact B, and that got value.
Second's really good with these fakes. The wall's up, he takes damage. And if John Cutie can get it there with the pit, it's everything. But the kills come through. It's Viva and Rorga. The pit is up. Rotations on the way. Call 911, and it's for XLG this time, who forced the map 3. And a 2 versus 4 comeback is what.
Where's Happy Way? Dead. Oh, that's GG. That's GG, guys.
And Sentinels, time is on their side. They just have to hold
Green arrow on Viva. He's smorking this.
But it's taking away the last life for XLG. It's Sentinels that hold it down on the corner in second. And Celsius.
This should have been a 2-0. This match should have been an email.
We've seen them win this before in various situations. This combo, Raga and Viva, but not this time around. Too much to play into. The pit, everyone on site to play, defend against it, and just the fact that you just have no time left as well. It was a strong look for XLG to bring this one to map number 3. Well played after making roster substitutions, putting their coach in.
My chat just
You
died.
can be a little bit disappointed that you couldn't close this one out if you are XLG, but you can't be disappointed.
If I didn't answer a question, you have to repeat it.
Coming into this tournament,
Bro, I'll be honest with you.
favorites and still prove they had something in there to play through. They had some moments in there that really
The
gave confidence.
amount of technical breaks
To play up against teams like Sentinels, despite
today was crazy.
they will lose once
I'm
more.
gonna play one more ranked game and finish for today.
Made this one exceptional.
We're gonna be playing against Sentinels tomorrow as DRX, which is nice. I'm still thinking about it. I'm not gonna finish the list today, but I'm definitely gonna think about it. I needed a little bit more time over here, you know? Iga Świątek is Jingham match, that is why I came here, but there was no competition here too. GG easy from Iga Świątek. Would you ever be a knee model? Oh, I don't. My knee can pass, no? That's a good knee. There's a lot of scars on the knees though. So that I would need a lot of makeup on my knee to not make the scars visible. That is a problem. No? I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's put some music on. If I'm gonna make a tweet with this list and there's gonna be Niso at like 16th spot, people will be like, what the fuck? A third stream deck not even plugged in? Right now not, because I had to redo my entire setup, so I don't have the need currently for the third stream deck, but it's gonna get used very soon.
Geldi mi lan yine?
It's Instagram server. Very
Cloud'un
nice.
değil mi yine?
Very nice kanka.
Evet. Clove mu alayım, Sage mi alayım?
5. oyuncu göstersin, ona göre al. Belki smoke oynuyordur.
Fark etmiyor ya.
Please let Niso be in the list. Oh no, I'm putting Niso 100%. I'm putting Niso into.
Sage oynasın, smoke.
I'm putting Niso in my list just to bring eyes to the list. You know, because people will be sharing. It was like, look at this guy. Remember him? Look, he made the top list here. I'm doing something stupid on Saturday and need your virtual support so I will not drown. I'm doing 1/8 triathlon, but I have not practiced for that. Okay, what is a 1/8 triathlon? Can you put, please, the distances in a 1/8 of a triathlon? Which means that there's gonna be 5 kilometers run, 500 meters swim, right? And what? 50 kilometers bike? Dude, I almost got it. I almost got it. I said 500 meters, 40 kilometers, and 5 kilometers, but it's actually 425, 23, and 5. That's crazy. 425. Like, dude, that's crazy. Good luck. Like, can you share on Discord if you survive? That would be great, very great, you know? Post some photos from your triathlon. That's crazy. Deadlock cool. Oh, there's gonna be... Alright, so guys, if I would have to make an anticipation, they're gonna go deadlock grenade, paint shows over here. So I'm gonna be doing this. Oh, it's gonna be... It's very unfortunate. Actually, it is B. There's no way he walled me in.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. B.
Bro! From wall to wall. Are you kidding me? I don't even have that many bullets, bro.
Are uniquely not working for them.
That was 800 credits who made me, after getting the kill, not do much. I literally got more... I got a bigger sentence here than Puff Diddy.
I got yous, okay? Multiple enemies A.
I have 4 players on A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Guys, are we doing the aggressive TP on B? I think we will. I think this is the round when I should try it, because they would never expect it, right? Yeah. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing it with calm aim. All right. Check this out.
Here.
Check this fucking out.
Spike down B.
I crouch, I kill him. I literally crouch, I kill the breach.
Spike planted.
Not in the Phantom. I just needed to be more calm. I was spraying against the breach. I should have not been spraying against the breach. That is as simple as that. Oh, nice. It's just conveniently AFK. Okay.
Last player standing.
You just got jet killed? Oh, I'm sorry. My fault that he was standing here after I TP'd with the flash? Yeah, my fault, guys. My fault.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save.
是时候进入状态。
They are not pushing. That's crazy that they are not pushing. That's crazy. That's crazy that the breach flashes that and doesn't push. I misread this completely. I was certain that if they are flashing like this, that means that they are pushing.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Smork.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
Alright, if I can get one kill on... If I can get one kill on showers, then I'll be able to get the ultimate for the next round. Also, not getting that kill on Deadlock, man. Fuck me. If I have better aim there. I heard the satchel. I should have been more prepped for that.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I wonder if the... I don't think Heretics will lose to Titan Esports, no?
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
But it will be fun if it will happen.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
They have Raze ultimate, Breach ultimate. I feel like they're gonna go B because of that and take hookah control because it's so easy to get that with the Breach. So I'm gonna try to counter it with the stun. Sorry, with the judge. Never mind.
Spike planted.
Fuck it. I need to TP.
Last player standing.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
I don't even want to know what my Clove was doing in showers then.
7-5 falan vursak adamlara okey yani.
Üç entry.
Relax. Gibi bir şey zaten şu an.
My ult's not ready.
Bu kim oğlum? Sayda full
You had your fun. My
Last
turn.
player standing.
55 reis.
Unlucky, I guess.
Spike planted.
Çok havalısın yok aslında.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. It's like us.
Nice playing operator. Maybe I should bait out. An ultimate if I jump through the corner. Let's say Deadlock is playing long B. If I jump through, she will most likely ult me, and I can counter that with the clone. Let's see. Oh, no one's here.
Spike planted.
Oğlum adam bana geliyormuş.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, the two walls in the same spot, it's crazy, no? Oh, nice. Free operator, very nice.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Very nice.
I need a gun. Koruyorum kendimi. O yüzden bana vurup atar mısın?
I'm gonna jump through again.
Before he stops us.
That's just unfortunate.
Kalkan da almamış.
Flash çıkar mısın Sky? Flash çıkar mısın? Gitmedi daha. Tamam girmiş olabilirim. Yok tam olarak. Ama muhtemelen B bitirecekler.
Oha.
My ult's ready.
Bro.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I get two and I still get flanked by a fucking Raze. It's impossible, man. Have you tried putting your TP from B to A and show us a flash through the TP on long? If you play against actually a fast team, this will never work. It would require you to have a team that of opponents that are just standing here and doing nothing.
I'm gonna save.
öyle alıyorum işte. Benim kalkım var.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Let's jump through again.
Param kaldı.
Unlucky. But that's okay. I'm gonna do this.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Tekrar A koşuyor base'den. B daha doğrusu A diyorum amına koyayım. Sen de base'de. Aynen orada Sky. Sky arkanda.
He's coming to Sky, by the way.
Team A.
He got outplayed. He thought I TP'd to B, so he went back to A. Unless they're fully sprinting, you can beat them to it though. If any of the opponents are taking a pathing like this, and they try to attack fast on path, you're not gonna have the good timing. And also, if it's a jet or a raise, like saturating something, you're also not getting that. I fucked it up. Oh no. Oh, great. Great, brother. This is good shit. Thanks.
Last player standing.
Damba tarafında biri.
Spike planted.
Needed to flash in after that clone and then TP.
Last round in the half.
User credits.
Could have a drop.
That's very unfortunate.
Spike down A.
Fuck me. Wanted to only to check, but I peeked too much.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, so who TP'd? Who TP'd? Was that my clone TPing late? Oh fuck me, no one shot the Yoru clone. That was my own. Oh my god. Oh, maybe it was someone's body. I don't know. Unlucky, I guess. Unlogical. Too bad that she was scared away. We don't have a smoke, by the way, here. Don't worry, guys. People from short not doing shit. That's okay. We have a Jet lurker, Sky with full util doing nothing. Look at this. She has a heal. She has a heal. Our Jet has 37 HP.
Last player standing.
Are you seeing this?
Spike down A. "30 seconds left.
We have a lurking Jet and a Sky that never initiates.
Ten seconds left. One enemy remaining.
No, those people are just... Those people are not real players, bro. Surprised I didn't even ask for heal, because not a single Sky player will buy heal on pistol round. You have to specifically make a decision. Yes, I like having heal on pistol rounds. I specifically buy it for this only reason. And then your Sky is not gonna use it.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Not surprised, there were rounds on defense when this guy didn't dog when she had the chance. There were like multiple rounds when she was full green, full smoke, and you can't really do anything about it. It is what it is.
Silmiyorum kanka. Arkadaşlar 500 lira verdim benim installası için.
Let's fly.
Just realize that you have ice on your team. Not only that, I also have an initiator. But he's more AFK. That's incredible, man.
One enemy remaining.
It is what it is. 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 It is what it is.
0 assists and 14 runs Sky. Bro, he doesn't use utility. That's it. It is what it is, guys. Why would Deadlock peek that with a Sherwin had a back? He had no idea that I am in CT. He had like zero idea that I am in CT.
Lothar. What are you doing? It's always Yoru's fault.
Unlucky, I guess.
My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Stunned by your own fucking trap.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Blinded, stunned, obnoxiously bad. I love deadlocks, man. They're just so useless. They're just so fucking useless, man.
I need a drop.
Let's see if someone will actually drop it to me. No? Okay, bro.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Against an eco, guys. Against an eco. Against an eco. We lost 4 players in the first 12 seconds of the round. Guys, legit,
I'm ready.
they were on a full eco, and in first 12 seconds of the round, because I have to activate the ultimate, right? We lost 4 players. The breach sheriff jump scare while he has your phantom. He had a vandal, but yeah, he's, I don't know. Weird people, man. Oh, we have a spooker now.
One enemy remaining.
Well, don't worry, guys. Look at our Sky. How is this possible that you choose to play Sky like this? He used more heals so far in the game than dogs.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I could have a drop.
I need a drop.
Seriously, I'll have to show you the amount of utility that this person used. That's incredible stuff.
I'll cut through.
Spike alsanıza.
Oh shit, I didn't want to TP yet. Fuck. That's okay though.
Last
spike
player
carrier
standing.
dead.
Spike down A.
I need one more kill and I get the ultimate. This is fully doable.
Thirty seconds left.
Fuck me. Ah, I needed one to peek out a little bit more when I did the fucking
Match point.
I got your back.
clomb in lamps. Alright, I'm just gonna kill the deadlock. Deadlock special. If she's still playing on B, we can do a deadlock special over here.
Reloading.
No, only one headshot, man. Only one headshot. Don't worry, guys. Our
enemy remaining.
Initiator.
One enemy remaining. Last
What is he
player
doing?
standing.
We'll never know. I don't think he used the dog because I pushed through hookah. I pushed through hookah, right? And we got the ISO ult on the Raze. Did the ISO win against the Raze? Or did she dog the Raze because the ISO lost? What happened there? Fuck me. And I didn't have the clone anymore. You know what's funny? If I didn't move from that corner, there was a chance I think it missed me.
Remaining.
I'm not certain, but I think if I wouldn't have moved forward, it would have missed me.
Just let them try to catch me.
Small chance for that.
I need a drop.
Let's hope she doesn't build a wall this time. I don't think she will.
O yüzden mi jet benden açılmış?
Oyundan 18 kere ölmüşsün amına koyayım. Site'lara jet giriyor sen adam görevini yapıyor.
Oh, the clove died to the sheriff from the sage. That's very unfortunate. Okay, unlucky. If clove doesn't die there, I can hold the guy who's flanking. But yeah, I'm not cool.
Thrifty.
I need to show you though. Quality of the games today were abysmal, by the way. But I need to show you the utility used by this guy. This is like some... I've never seen something like this. Immortal, by the way. Very good. Very good. Very fucking good. Who won SEN versus XLG? Sentinels. But it didn't look comfortable for Sentinels. Which bodes well for us. For DRX. VTL.lol. Bind. I'll show you this. Look at this. This is our bind game that we just played, right? This is our Sky. She used 1 heal, 4 dogs, 14 flashes in 22 rounds. "14 flashes in 22 rounds as a Sky. And 4 dogs in 22 rounds. What is the point of you playing an initiator?" The 1 heal is whatever, man. No one gives a fuck how many heals you use. Even though there was obviously a case of using it in pistol round. But how the fuck do you choose to play an initiator? Let me just check. Is he an initiator main? Let us check. He's playing in a team. He played this game for over 1,000 hours on this account. He played 66 hours on Sova. Sky? 23 hours. Yeah, no wonder, bro. 46% winning. This is incredible stuff, man. Like, people like this should have no right to play characters like this. It would be better, like, look, most played agents. We already had Clove, we already had Jet, that's fine. Play the fucking Sage or the Raze, I don't mind. You can play the Raze. Just play the Raze at this point. You were more than useless on this guy. More than useless. I have more dogs at home. That is a great joke. That is a great joke. Did you play on True Stretch? Is it worth it? No, I didn't play, and no, it's not worth it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna finish for today. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. Alright? Thank you for watching. Thank you for spending time with me. And yeah, the amount of technical breaks though today were quite a bit. There are still matches ongoing if you want to watch. I'm gonna finish. We had a 12-hour stream yesterday. It's too much for now. All right.